Morning, Skippy. Morning, Hunter. Welcome in. Started here in a second. Good afternoon to Skippy, I guess. Sound more awake? That's good. Just doing some last minute startup here and still don't know what this screen is supposed to be. This is in the cinematic somehow, and I'm not quite sure what this screen is. It's just like, oh hey, look at the sky as well. Would love to fly or learn, but unfortunately it's still hot in your PC room. I hear you, Skip. I hear you. You guys are getting hammered over there, and you're not used to it. It's nor is the construction ready for it. So just getting some last minute setups here. We are about 150 miles from top of descent, so we're actually pretty close. But I got a heck of a flying day today planned, so should be good. And a whole bunch of different things. Hello! Crows, welcome in. What is going on? Good stream over there, Crows. Guys, if you are not following Crows, he's a WolfAir streamer as well. He's flying our flights. Go ahead and head over there if you don't mind, and drop him a follow. Go lurk, hang out, whatever you'd like to do. All right, I think we're good to go. We've successfully managed the overnight long haul so far. Somebody actually flew right behind me doing the same exact long haul, and they're literally probably 10 minutes behind me. We are on VATSIM radar here. He popped up right after I did. We're going to land within a minute of each other, so it's going to be interesting. Hopefully he slows down a little bit, but we are in front. We're 30 minutes, supposed to land 30 minutes out. We're 30 minutes out according to VATSIM radar, and then so yeah, that's what we got going. Hope everybody's well. Welcome in, Hunter Sear. Welcome in. Flyby camera. Usually the plane is supposed. Yeah, I know it's supposed to. It's just funny that it doesn't. But welcome in everybody. Hunter Sear. Welcome back. Level. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, we're just we're getting ready to descend into. We started mid-flight, which is very rare for me. We at the very end of last night's live stream at 1 in the morning, we started a overnight long haul. From Heathrow down to Venezuela. So we are going to wrap that up now. Finally able to relax. Last few weeks sucked, I'm sure. How you been, man? Everything good? But yeah, so we're wrapping up an overnight long haul. We are getting ready to descend in about 130 miles. So we are going to, I don't even have my damn lighting on right now. I knew something was off. There's always something. A lot of OT. Gotcha. There's always something. So today's plan is to land this overnight long haul in Maiqueta, and then we are going to restart the sim because my sim has been on since I started. Well, before I started streaming yesterday. Lucky me, got to show OSHA around after an incident. Oh God, yeah, I can only imagine. That's yeah, not good. Hope everything was all right though. And then we're going to spawn back in after the sim restart, and we're going to fly from Bogota to Sierra Victor Alpha, I'm not 100% sure what that airport is, but we will find it in a little bit. So that's going to be in the 777-200 again. And then from Sierra Victor Victor Alpha, we're going to jump in the Beechcraft Baron, the Black Square Baron, and we're going to GA flight, about a 200-mile flight to Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo, which is a remote airstrip. It's a bigger air. I wouldn't call it an airstrip. It's not dirt by any means, but it's a small airport, remote. Robo, I'm on. Oh, cool, man. I'll be on for a while, man. I'll be on probably a good 8 hours, probably. So I'm just actually going through the flight plan right now. So after we land this here in about 40 minutes, we do Bogota to Sierra Victor Victor Alpha, probably going to be about an hour and 15, 20-minute flight. Then we're jumping into GA, and we're flying from Sierra Victor Victor Alpha to Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo, and then back. And then we're going to jump back in the 777-200 and fly back to Bogota. We got the whole trifecta going here. That's what's going on. Pebble, welcome in. Yeah, Pebble is flying for an interview with WolfAir Aviation HR specialist Big Rig Bones, now known as Blessed Gaming, by the way. I gotta change those. Welcome in, Pebble. Good morning. How goes it? Yeah, this will be my last stream for probably about a week, guys. I am off and heading to family vacation tomorrow, picking up my daughter and hitting the airport. My wife is actually driving to our rally point right now, but it's her grandmother's 100th birthday out in New Jersey, so I'll be out in New Jersey, western New Jersey and Pennsylvania border, for the week. All right, we're 113 nautical miles in. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the get the controls cam up, and we'll set up the fix rings. We'll get Sierra Victor EMI, is that what it is? Sierra Victor, I don't even know where we're heading right now. We want 25 nautical mile ring, 10-mile ring, 5-mile ring. We're coming in on runway 10 left, same runway we did yesterday. The 10 left, and I forget the reciprocal, so we'll look it up again. Airport chart, SVMI. Uh, 10 left is 281. And then I want a fix. Uh-oh, we got a narc chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Romex is what we'll grab here. In Optic, we need to be at 4,000, and Romex, we need to be above 5. That's an interesting scenario there. I'll have to look at that on the chart. Makes me think that they might not. Welcome in, Const. Thanks for the follow, Const, and welcome back to WolfAir. Const was joining. Const was in WolfAir a while back, and then moved to the EU, and just joined us back this morning. So I guess everything got settled for him, and good to have you back, man. How are you now? All right, we have all of our legs set. We're going to go ahead and our flaps 30 speed is going to be 131 knots. We got that set up as well. So let's go ahead and get our take a look at our arrival here. Hello, hello. What is going on, man? How are you? Thanks for the follow. Back this morning. Yeah, we are about to land. Yeah, we did Heathrow to last night at literally 1 in the morning. I started the overnight long haul after we streamed for eight hours. I think last night's stream was 8 hours and 30 minutes, I think it was. And then at the very end of last night's stream, we landed in Miami, and we jumped over to England and flew the overnight long haul, started the overnight long haul, took off on stream, took off on VATSIM, and then we disconnected the stream and whatever. I went to bed, and here we are. So that's what's been going on here. So we have an issue with this Optic This is an interesting. I need to look at this star here, because the RNAV arrival is having us come in, and we got to be between 23 and 16 at NETC. That's in there. And then Manso between 13 and 10. And then here at Danio between 5 and 6. But Optic says 4. However, when we go to the RNAV, the other RNAV approach, I just want to sort this before we get down there. Romex says 5,000 there, above 5,000 there. So I'm wondering if we just don't go to direct to Upboy. I think we're going to delete Romex out of the whole thing and just go to Upboy. Is that, first of all, is that a possibility in the arrival? We're going to do RNAV, RNAV Zulu 10 left, and then Corley is 1. I don't even see Corley yet. And that's way back there. I think we might just do the final. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do the final, and then we'll make our own way. We'll make our own vectors. Wildly attracted to whoever this guy is. What's going on, Sky Command? What's up, bro? All right, so I think that's what we're gonna do. NETC, and then we're just gonna leave this as a final, and then that'll take out. Yeah, it goes right to up. So it'll be Optic at 4,000, and then making our left turn. We're basically coming in on Opti, and then we're going to turn around and land on the RNAV here. So 1,400 feet at Dolvo, I believe, is what we're going to actually set that as a hard 1,400 invalid entry. Okay. And let's go. We got our flap speed, and I think we're good to go. We can go ahead and spin this down to 5,000 in case ATC comes on. 4,000 actually. We can spin this down to 4,000 in case ATC comes on. 4,000. We're basically clearing ourselves onto the arrival. Top of descent here is in 65 nautical miles. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I am. Talked to my wife. She's already on the road. I'm meeting her with my daughter. We're meeting tomorrow for a little family get-together out there. So, how are you, Sky? I was looking in your stream last night for a little bit. Give Robo a shout out as well. Go check out Robo if you don't mind, guys, as well. Another streamer, Captain Rock Savage community member, comes over here as well, hangs out. So we are 10 minutes shy of 9 hours. I think the filed time was 9 hours and 28 minutes. I don't actually think it's going to take us that long to get there. Right now it shows an arrival in the from the FMC at 15:42. So, it's going to be close. Yeah, it'll be close. What is going on, everybody? Hans, have you seen the did you see the events that have been going on in Aeroconomy, or are you just now catching up to everything Flight Sim? Have you seen Aeroconomy is about ready to release completely, so I don't know if you're still in here or not, but Gadget, how are you, sir? Over there lurking. Over there lurking as well. Theta, welcome in. How long have I been in the air? 9 hours, 8 hours and 52 minutes, Theta. And then we did an 8.5-hour live stream last night. We took off on live last night, and then we are getting ready to descend into Maquilleta, Venezuela is where we're landing. Just so you guys are, what we're doing here is we are doing the WolfAir, or the earthquake relief, virtual earthquake relief flights is what we're role playing here. It's flights that in Aeroconomy, we're doing basically simulating bringing in USAR teams and aid into the affected area of Venezuela. And then we are in this stream. We didn't do this last stream. Last stream we did Miami down to Venezuela and then back. Today we're finishing off this overnight long haul, and then we're gonna jump in and go Bogota to deliver Bogota's USAR team, Colombia's USAR team to I believe it's a different airport. Yeah, we're not going to the same airport that we're landing at now. And then we're going to be flying in the Black Square Baron, doing some remote USAR team delivery, like delivering recon teams, and then flying back an off-shift recon team. So that's essentially what's going on. Prayers for the folks of Venezuela. We'll get on it once a bit, sort of with the setup. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Next top is SKBO, Sierra Kilo Bravo Oscar, which is Bogota. And then we're flying over to Sierra Victor Victor Alpha. I'm not 100% sure of those names, those airport names yet. And then we're going to jump into GA. We're going to do Sierra Victor Victor Alpha to Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo, and then back. So a turn out of there. And then we're flying back in the 777-200. We are then flying back to Bogota as well. So we'll be here all day. We'll be here all day. Nice, Theta. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I got this guy crawling right up my, he is like right behind me, like by a minute. I don't know if he's not awake or what, but he's got to be able to, I have to be able to see him back there. He's at 37,000 feet. Is he? 34,000 feet. He's back there somewhere. I don't even see his contrails, honestly. Watch you a bit on YouTube and enjoy the content. Thanks, Theta. Appreciate that. Enjoy making it. I have a lot of fun with it, so. I enjoy it a lot. All right, let's run through our checklist here. Cruise and descent, engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity is good. Our lights are off, and we're good on that. Our recall is also good, and we do have our 2 outside tanks are good. Our center tanks are depleted, and we've shut them off. Our ATIS information right now, it is QNH of 1014. And our altimeter, oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta put in our minimums. It's very hard to read here. Where's the daytime? Do the daytime charts? Where is that? A little bit better, but that sun glare is terrible. All right, approach course is 101, so we can go ahead and set that. Actually, no, we cannot. Our minimums for the LNAV are and VNAV are for 870, so let's go ahead and set that in here. Menu on FS 870 Barrow. Who this? Pitter patter, let's get at her. What's up, Paul? Welcome in. My Tech, how are you? One Wish Willow, welcome in. Who else is coming in? Sunbless is coming in with the 75 bits. I was just looking at VATSIM Radar. I know you're not, or V-Pilot, I know that wasn't real. But thank you for the 75 bits. Good morning, Sunblessed. How are you? Now I forgot the minimums. There was a lot of chat going on right there, but welcome in. 870 is what we're doing. 870. We're going to throw that there, and then we can shut off the FS control. Throw legs here, and top of descent in 4 nautical miles, and we are starting down. Doing well, about to set and go. Very nice, man, very nice. I got some, I got a hell of a day planned here, Big Rig. It's going to be pretty nuts. All right, altimeter set. I want to make sure that if my wife calls, I can. Got like a 13-hour road trip today, so with our the youngest son, and then me and my daughter head out. Motto. Okay. I think we're all good here. We can come down to 4,000. I really wish I'd feel a lot better with this RNAV being able to set that at 1,400 feet instead of being above 1,400 feet. It's giving me an invalid entry. Okay, radios 1228. We're all set on that. We're still squawking what we're squawking last night. MCP altitude is set for the bottom of our arrival, but not the just in case ATC does come on.
How can he see me?
Sunblessed going to lurk. Very good, sir. We are now in descent. Anti-ice is not needed. Our landing altitude is, I believe it's 150 feet, I believe. Runway elevation is 234 feet. Good to go on that. Barometric minimums are set. Our recall's checked. Our auto brakes, I'm going to go ahead and set to 3, so we'll get off the runway for the guy behind us. Approach briefing is pretty much we're descending on this NETS 1. We've kind of done it already, but we'll go through it one more time. Our star, NETSI 1, RNAV arrival. We're coming in from Horup. We're going to be between 23,000, from 18,000 and 23,000. Crow's coming in with the raid. What's going on, bro? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Now I'm watching my own self. Thanks for the raid, man. Sitting here watching my own damn self now. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nate Wolf 49, and we are getting ready to land a long haul into Venezuela. We're actually on descent, and we are flying the 777-200. We're going to do our next flight in the 777-200. What's up, Ronnie? Welcome in. Then we're jumping into GA. We're doing 3 general aviation flights in smaller aircraft. The Black Square Baron. We're doing an out and back out of where we're going on the next flight, and then we're going to fly back to Bogota in the 777-200. So quite a bit of different things going on. I just knocked my controls cam here. Let me make that's back to where it needs to be. Right, I just knocked it. Stream was good. 2 GA legs done, then started a 3:30 flight. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you bringing your community over. This guy has got to be like right. There's a guy on VATSIM who's literally right on my rear here. I don't see him. He's at 30,000. He's not slowing down or anything like that. I mean, I'm clearly in front of him, and just cracks me up. There's the coast of Venezuela right there. We're actually going to get a view of the mountains that we came into last night. Of course, had you in mind for the raid even before I started. Well, I appreciate it, man. We're descending through 30,000 feet right now. He's through 28. $3,000 hours on VATSIM. Again, just because you have thousands of hours on VATSIM does not make you a pro at anything, by the way. Contrary to popular belief. There's no communication, and he's crawling right up my my APU here. It's quite honestly, I'm not even going to worry about it. I was in front. I'm in front, and it's actually up to him to. It's up to both of us, but it's truly up to him to slow down. So, all right, we're in on the NetC1 arrival. We got to be between 16,000 and 23,000, and then at Manso, we got to be between 13,000 and 10,000. Then Danto, we got to be between 5 and 6. And then Opto, we got to be at 4. And then we make our 180-degree turn, and we're coming in on the RNAV Zulu. That RNAV Zulu is, we're making this turn. Come on, where's my chart? We're making this turn coming in from this way, and we're turning into Utbov, where we got to be at 4,000 feet. And then at Dolvo, we got to be above 1,400 feet for our landing at 234 feet. Our minimums are already set at 870 feet. Approach course is 101. If we miss, we climb on heading 101 direct to Pudru, and then turn left direct to DARPA at 4,000. In reality, we're probably going to just go into a pattern, a left-hand pattern, come back around and do the whole thing over again. It's probably what's going to happen unless ATC comes on. Once we land, we'll be vacating right. I'm going to attempt to exit like we did last night at Echo. We'll back taxi 10 right, back taxi to probably Charlie, and then Charlie will try to park at the same gate that we did last night. The game plan. The airport's literally right over here, maybe over here actually. Dextro, welcome in. How are you? If you guys could see, like on VATSIM radar right now, this is what's happening on VATSIM radar. The guy could not get any closer to me. He's at 21. I'm at 22. Not a single call out made. And this is what you find with several people with several thousand hours on VATSIM, is that they don't really, they're just on logging hours. They're not doing the right thing. We're going to be banking right and continuing into this NetC1. Not sure what he's doing. Did you prefer CFD? I was never on Chicago Fire Department data. I was on a suburb of Chicago. A couple departments outside of Chicago I was a fireman in. literally. Oh, and it's another one of these airlines that. Oh, I got it. I got it. It all makes sense now. We're gonna go to local altimeter, since I believe our transition altitude was 12,000, but we are descending underneath the transition. So, do I still use a laptop? I do not, Theta. I'm on. I have a brand new gaming rig that I got. These are my specs now. There we go. There's my specs. And that sun glare is terrible right now. Acquieta traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're about 25 miles from the airfield to the east, descending on the NetC 1, and we're going to be coming in for RNAV Zulu runway 10 left. Acquieta. Thanks, Theta. This guy's not even, I don't think he even has a transponder on, because Level, thanks for the lurk. He is not on the TCAS. And he is literally in front of me. And his altitude is 13,000 feet, and I'm at 14. I don't see him at all. Now he's overtaken me, and he's in front of me. He passed me with less than 1,000 feet of separation, passing in the same direction as well. Skippy says, preparing something for dinner. We'll be back later. Sounds good. I think I'm slowing down. I'm not playing games with the clown. Literal clown. 3,000 hours on. Yeah, here he is.
Good afternoon. This is La Liga 4 Lima Whiskey Heavy. We're passing 10,000 feet soon. We're flying to the east on the NetC 1 arrival, and we expect ILS runway 10 left. My Kenya.
Clown. Garuda, welcome in. We are in the 777-200. It's all in the description. All the information's in the description if you want there, Garuda, and it's also up on the top left, top right, I believe. Our airport's right there. And we have another aircraft coming out of, taking off right now. I'm wondering if I have a corrupt. It is. This plane is not loading because I think I have a corrupt VMR file right now. These planes aren't loading in because of that's problematic. Not right now. We're not, Crows. We're landing at Sierra Victor Mike India. Oh, the speed brake's extended. This guy's got me all verklempt here. Yeah. Get our landing lights on. We'll need our wing lights. He's not spawning a plane in on my V-Pilot. That's the issue here. That's why I can't see him. My Tech, are you here? Sierra Victor Victor Alpha, I don't know is pros. I would definitely check that. Make sure that you're doing realistic things. Aqueta traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are about 7 miles to the north of the airfield, and we're going to be coming in on Arnab Zulu, runway 10 left. Aqueta. Believe this other one did not. This OAL, I don't believe that plane spawned in either. Hmm.
Close from each other.
Say again?
I said I will shorten the track as much as possible because we are very close from each other.
Yeah, I know you overtook me on the arrival. I'll extend the downwind. You take your time.
Okay, thanks.
It's pretty much his show anyway. Very good, very good. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to my VMR. I ran that MTL installer, and then all of a sudden, all of my things are jacked. Not really 100% sure what's up with that, but that guy, I definitely should have a visual on him. But he's also not on TCAS, so. Max auto full reverse. Yep. Nice. I know one of those airports are very, very tight, but Gorilla Glue. Thanks for the redemption.
Okay, jet traffic, Lorry 4 Lima Whiskey, turning left on base leg for 10 left.
And Macchiata traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to continue our downwind on course 283 at 5,000 feet. Actually, 4,000 feet for traffic. Macchiata. We would definitely be able to see him turning in right now. Problematic when you can't see the planes. All right, these passenger signs should have already been on, but they were on auto, so that's okay. Auto brake is set. Approach briefing we've done, and landing lights are on. Passenger signs are set. We're getting ready to turn base here shortly, and we'll be coming in right behind this 777 heavy that's has overflew us and cut us off. I'm gonna go flaps 1 here. Still hasn't turned final yet. Iowa Scotsman, welcome in. I forgot to turn on the music here. I was going to turn on some music before. But now we're getting ready to land. I'm going to just have to shut it off in a second. So we'll hold off on that. Slow down to 220 here. We'll go on our heading mode. Just past optics, we're at 4,000. We're supposed to be at 4,000. He's on base now. He overshot, it looks like. Discontinuity I'm aware of. We are going to go direct to Utbov here in a second. Pretty much going to be flying to Panama at this point. All right, let's turn in. We had a traffic WolfAir 49er X-ray. We are left base for runway 10 left. We had a beautiful approach down here. This is a WolfAir Airline achievement, guys. If you fly into Maquilleta for this event, it is a WolfAir achievement. All right, let's go ahead and execute this. Back on LNAV. Got LNAV and VNAV squared away. And then we'll go ahead and set our lower altitude down to 870, which is our minimums. Approach course is 101. We're climbing out on if we have to go around. I'm sitting here speeding, making my speed go crazy. I'm doing the wrong damn thing. Silly as hell. Let's go down to 200 knots and approach course of 101. I'm spinning that knob like a lunatic, wondering why my heading bug's not coming around. It's because I'm making my speed bug go to Mach 2. Still silly. All right, let's start sky dolly. See if we can get a nice little landing. You should have plenty of time to land. I gotta get install a scenery quick, and I gotta uninstall and see if it changes anything for the VMR. When we're getting our brakes squared away. All right, let's lock in here. Are there any flights? Oh, all the time, Hunter. I do flights in the U.S. all the time. We were just in Miami last night. Romex is what we're coming in on, and then we're turning Dolvo. When we hit Romex, we're going to be 11.3 miles out, and then at Dolvo will be 3.3. We got a 3-degree glide slope down to the runway. Yeah, we should be good to go. Go flaps 5. He is still not on the ground yet. Yeah, I do. We have quite a few routes in the U.S. For our virtual airline, Hunter. Got quite several routes. Do you fly? Did I ask you this last night, Hunter? Oh, you fly in real life? Nice. Morning, Scathe. How are you? Yeah, so the reason why we're not descending right now is A, we don't need to, and B, we have a constraint of 4,000 feet or above. At above. So once we get to above, we'll be descending. All right, he has landed, according to VATSIM radar. So it's interesting. The Speedbird, like Alec last night, he did populate. This one did not. I don't know why. In between games, very good. Cargo ship out there. Venezuela off to our right. He vacated the runway and said nothing. Amazing. Amazing. Like I said, guys, there's a lot of people that say, oh, I got 3,000 hours. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's talking about. You know, I'll let him teach me everything he knows. And in reality, that should be a very short lesson because they don't know much in many cases. Not everybody, but in many cases. .130 is our speed. Go down flaps 15, speed. Macquieta traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, and 10-mile final, runway 10 left. Macquieta. I'm going to keep us around 170. There's no need for us to be down that slow. Speedbird 14 coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? There's 2 raids. We got Crows and Speedbird, both with raids. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you both. Go check out Speedbird. How goes the speed? How you been? All right, we need to start. We do need to start our descent here. I don't want to be too high for this. We already look like we're pretty high. Starting the world tour after reaching 200 followers. Nice. Congrats on 200, bro. Very nice. All right, let's get gear down. Be configured. feel like we're pretty high here. This is what that above 1400 thing, not too crazy about that above 1400 on my final altitude of the runway. Flaps 30 and speed of 1, we're going to call it 135. We're extremely high right now. No, we're going around. Going around. Aquaeta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, we're going around. You're coming up. We're fine. Here's coming up. Laps are coming up. 3,000, we'll go up to 4,000 for our no, I was stable. I was just way too high because that last, our last altitude was above 1400, and the last altitude was above 1400. It was just, I mean, we were stable, but it was just, we were way too high. So we're gonna do, we'll come back around and do it again. We'll just be lower that next time. But tighten up our range ring here. 101 plus 200 is 301. 281 is our return, our reciprocal. Aquaeta traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, left crosswind for runway 10 left. Aquaeta on the go around. We're gonna just do a left-hand pattern and come back and try it again. Welcome in, everybody. Little go around here. Thanks, Mystic. Enjoy your day. 281. That's what I had. We'll get 5 miles out. We'll go 281. Left to 281. Yeah, you guys got it rough on the heat, man. It's crazy. Like we were saying before, the construction does definitely over there does definitely not help the situation. Like we had a traffic WolfAir 49er X-ray turning left downwind for runways 10 left. About 10 miles north of the airfield. All right, I have the ILS set up now. And railways are melting. Oh. See ya. See you later. Makes a little more sense. We're basically going to fly out here, even with Charlie Foxtrot 10. We're going to do the same exact thing that we just did. Come in, except we're going to make it the ILS. A little bit more of a plane will do a little bit better with that, I think. Winds are all the same, still three knots coming at us on the ground. Be good. Airfield again is right back there. Could actually turn into 510. 4,000. We're already at 4,000, so pick up the localizer as soon as we get parallel with 510, which is the 5 mile mark or 10 mile mark. Ibanez, how's it going? You just missed a go around. After a several hour flight. Mernin. Oh, fun. Yeah, it was Arnav had that 1,500 or 1,400 or above, but it never wanted to. It never descended me, and I came in way too high. So went around. We were like 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet at 5 miles. It was not pretty. We're turning around and we're going in for the ILS. Airport's back there. All right, let's try this again. Let's slow down to 220. Actually, we'll go down to 210. And start our left-hand turn over to Foxtrot India 10. Flaps 1. That happened to me yesterday on approach. Was hoping to salvage it and came in firm. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have my days where I'm just like, no, I'm gonna salvage this. I'm gonna salvage this. I'm trying to get into the habit of trying not to force the landings, and that's from just talking to Sconce, not forcing the landings and just going around and trying it again. That's really what I'm. That's the goal for me anyway. Is trying to realize that you know what, this just isn't gonna work. Making it a professional op, you know. We do need to rip through a checklist here real quick. Flaps are set after takeoff. Good on all that. Approach altimeters are set. Descent, we did all this. Auto brake is good. Set there. Flaps will be down. Landing gear. All right, cool. Be good now. Tough to not force a landing after a 6-hour stream. Sometimes I don't have a go around. I mean, you're not wrong on that either. Or lack of fuel and you have to commit. Yes, that happens too. But you're 100% right, Ibanez. It's like, okay, let's get this flight done, and either let's get this flight done and start the next one, or let's get this flight done and be done with the stream. It is absolutely that plays into it for sure. Let's go flaps 5, and we'll go to flaps 5 speed. I think we were a little fast, a little close too last night, or last go. Crows is just offloading and heading back the way I was. I was worried when I got into the clouds once I was below good and smooth. Nice. All right, we got terrain on, we have traffic on, we have the weather on, traffic over there. Go ahead and arm the localizer. We're coming up to it now. And approach mode as well. Localizer's capped. We're above the glide slope. Let's see if we can get down a little bit. Trying to see if I can spot you coming up out of the clouds. It must have been a bit too far. Don't know. Glide here. Have to take it off of. Gadget coming in with the raid, 8 viewers. That's a 3rd raid today already, guys. Thanks for the raid. All right. Are we capturing this? Are we catching to the glide slope here? I think we are. But I think we're also, we're much better off than where we were before. All right. Speed brake armed. We are armed. Flaps out. Gears out.
2500.
Slow down. Again, flap speed is 131. Wind is really not a factor currently. Gadget, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid. How goes it, man? I'm over here lurking in your stream now, and I'm watching my own self. All right, we got the glide slope. Very nice. Set this back to 4,000 for the go-around, and our heading is back onto our runway heading as well. 60, we'll head 135 is what we'll do. All right. Auto brakes set. Landing lights are on. We are ready to go. Aquata traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a 5-mile final, runway 10 left. Aquata. Guys, go check out Gadget if you haven't already. Go drop him a follow. I'll drop his link in there as well, but if it didn't auto-populate, definitely go check him out. He is the dev of Streamflight that you see on the top right that's throwing all of the metrics from the flight into the sim, or into the stream, I should say, so you guys can see that. I love flying in South America. I need to do a lot more.
Approaching minimums.
This one's much more stable.
Minimums.
Continuing. Got bored flying, need to hunt something next. Just landed in Yellowknife. There you go. Do cry, welcome in. That landing. Hilarious. Yeah. Take a guess at what that landing was. Thank you, Ibanez. All right, terrain off, traffic off, weather off, traffic off, flight directors off, auto throttle off. Not stop on the runway. Come on. It was a 219 according to Landing Rate Manager, which I completely that felt much more smooth than any of the landings that I had last night. Aquata traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're going to be vacating runway 10 left. We are vacated runway 10 left. We are at Echo, and we're back taxiing down 10 right to the terminals. Aquata. Thank you, Dextro. No, yeah, it was right. I would have put that at 100. Looking at it before, I would have put that at 100. But yeah, it was a 219. But I mean, 219's good in a plane like this. It doesn't suck. I mean, I'm not upset about it at all. But it's just funny how wildly, how vastly different. Yeah, I mean, nothing shook, nothing was crazy. You know, just funny. So we're taxiing to Charlie, and then we are taking the same gate we had last night. We had a traffic WolfAir 49er X-ray. We are vacated runway 10 right at Charlie and taxi to the gates. Gotta see if GSX is even gonna play with us here. We're gonna go to 14, so We can go ahead and shut down engine number 1. I don't believe we turned on our APU. Let's get that up. SX seems like it's not wanting to play. Landing lights can come off. Taxi light can come on. Strobe lights can come off. Not really a big deal because we need to restart the sim after that anyway, so not a huge deal if GSX does not want to do its thing. Do a quick debrief and then we're off to Bogota. One of my favorite airports to fly in and out of, approach-wise. GSX don't play, we use the cameras. Parking brake is set. APU is on. Engine number 2 off. N1 coming down, 15%. We're good. APU or beacon light can come off. Off the hydraulics. Fuel pumps can come off. And chocks can come in. Doors can be disarmed, and the UK USAR team has been delivered to Maquilleta, Venezuela. Chocks are in, ground power request is in. Go ground power on, and APU off. See if, I don't think it's going to do anything, but that's all right. Did I not clean up my flaps? Oh my god, that's terrible. I can't even take a screenshot like that. That's just embarrassing. I'm going back in the plane. We're going to pretend that never happened. We're going to do the debrief inside the plane. Terrible. All right. MyTech Sim Tracker. SimTech Tracker. Pretty much maybe a little bit to the left of the center line, but a little bit to the left of the center line, but we a 218 at 1.11 Gs is what we have there. In Volanta, as well throw one of these up. Go ahead and end the flight. My 4th flight into this airport. We flew from Heathrow. Pushed back. We had a hell of a taxi. I thought we were leaving on 9 right over here, and we ended up having a hell of a taxi. Hi, so I got rated into here. Are you actually inside of a plane? I am not. It is a green screen, sir. Welcome in, Simply. Bricks. I am, it is, I can change it based on all the things, now that basically, hang on, I'll show you. I have a couple of things. One Wish Willow, it's going good. It's going good. Take a look at this, though. We'll go to scenes and then webcam boxes here. Yeah, hang on. Watch this. This is my 777 passenger is what we're in right now. Sometimes I play some pirate games. I actually have a ship there's my own ship. And then sometimes we do a little sometimes we do a little city skyline. So I have an office that overlooks the city here, and it's nice. My huge office in the corner, and then you'll see we'll also be in the Baron at one point. And we have the different, just different aircrafts. So right now we're in the 777 passenger, so that's what that one is. Did I shut off the camera itself, though? What happened to that? Where's my camera at? Stand by. Need to go to the scene here. Webcam and boxes. Where the hell did my camera go? Simply Tricks, thanks for the follow. Why is my sources for cam group not showing up? There we go. Webcam frames there. Face cam. All right, put it back. Nate, jackass. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. But yeah, simple answer is green screen all the way. And then I went through and got some different sceneries and stuff. All right, sounds good, Tricks. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. All right, we are London Heathrow is where we took off from. Long taxi out. We ended up taking off right behind ace pilot Alex, who probably still hasn't landed yet. Took off from London, crossed the whole thing. We stopped the stream about right there, is where we stopped the stream, and then I logged off of VATSIM, and then we logged on to VATSIM probably around right here. Started the stream about right there, and then we were coming in over the island. Actually, we probably started the stream about right here. And we had to do a go-around, but I'll be honest, that go-around does not look bad. We had to extend our downwind because of a guy with 3,000 hours on VATSIM that doesn't do call-outs and decided to overfly me at 1,000 feet on the arrival. Yeah, we came back, extended our downwind, came in. We were way too high for the approach, and yeah, way too high for the approach. Ended up going around at climbing to 4,000 feet, came back around. Intercepted the localizer here at 4,000 feet, and then hand flew it from about 5 miles out, and landed pretty good. Not upset about that. 219 at 1.07 Gs. A couple of screenshots if you weren't here last night for the departure. Very stormy or foggy London last night at 1 in the morning for me, and then the climb out, and this was during the climb out as well. So I didn't get any screenshots since then. So we are done with that. Let's see how we did for Aeroconomy. Stop watching myself over on... I can stop watching myself over on Gadget Stream now. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. And we are going to remove this VMR file. No, we only have the WolfAir VMR in there. That is interesting. I might have to run that again. We're going to run the WolfAir VMR installer again. All right, real quick before we get going here, let's go ahead and do our debrief up here. Pros landed in Sierra Victor Alpha. My landing here, 10 hours of duration right there. And you know what, guys? I think we got the long hauler achievement too. I don't believe I'm going to be able to sign the guest book because we just did. Negator says, into SVMI to help. Fact, the terminal's main hall is famous for its vibrant floor designed by the renowned Venezuelan artist Carlos Cruz Diaz, titled, I have no idea, the title creates an optical illusion of movement. Interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. Flight from Miami, we had... earthquake release. And here's mine last night. LA and Fairfax County USAR team arrived with full logistics and supplies for the Venezuela earthquake operation. So we cannot sign this. If you've signed this airport guest book within the last 7 days, you can't sign it. So we ended up getting Aeroconomy live and scheduled. The other thing that we should have gotten, I'm almost positive, is the long hauler. Yep, that was our 50th long haul flight, over 6 hours. So we've been working on this one for a long time, and we finally got the long hauler achievement. And then we will come down here and see how we're doing for the airline. We've delivered 939 passengers, 303 tons of cargo. Currently, we are 28 flight. We're ahead with 28 flights and 77 hours of flight time. Next closest has got 45 hours of flight time. We have 13 pilots that are taking place so far. All good on that. Gator has liked your screenshot. Nice, nice, nice. And Gator was the one who made that comment on the Simon Boulevard airport thing. Last but not least, let's check our Aeroconomy balance here. Oh, wow. We made a ton of money. $506,000 for that flight to the airline, and 350 of it went into the airline, so 200 grand to us. Wow. 150 grand to us. Back up to 1.25 million, almost 1.3 million dollars. We'll be at 1.3 by the end of the day. Sweet. That is a half a hotel right there, guys. Half a hotel to build in Aeroconomy. All right, I'm gonna restart the sim here. We'll be chilling for a second. Let me get rid of all of the extras here. Obviously, we're going to be hanging out, but I do want to restart the sim. We have to go to Bogota anyway, and I do have a scenery for the airport that we're going to. I need to install quick as well, so it'll be a pretty quick turnaround here. But we got that going on. Stand by. Quit the desktop. I do want to run our VMR installer. I also, because I've exited the sim, I also need to shut down, definitely need to shut down the Rex Atmos. Definitely need to do that, otherwise it will be a mess. While we're out of the sim, I'm going to check Navigraph for any updates. They are updating more frequently now instead of monthly. Like we're pretty safe. Grabbing a coffee while here in SKBO before heading back to SVVA. Nice, Gorilla. We're good on that. And just got to remember to start everything back up again. All right. I did download Lozano Airport, which is SVVA. It's a 2020 scenery, but we'll give it a look. It's got to be better than default. So I'm going to install that quick. And when I mean quick, I mean stand by. When I mean quick, I mean it's installed. Default I don't like. Yeah, get that, Gorilla. It is now installed. We'll take a look at it. It's got to be better than default, so we'll see how it goes. We are planning on going there after. No, we're flying there from SKBO to SVVA. That's where we're headed, and then we're doing a GA flight out of there and back, and then we're going to go back to Bogota in the 777. So we'll have a couple of. It's a little bit of a choppy stream. We're not going to be in the same plane all day long, which is that's okay. It's mainly the reason why I stay in the same planes because it's just easier planning wise. But today we're changing it up a little bit. All right. I think I can do that. Let me run the WolfAir model matching installer one more time here. FSLTL not found. Oh, they have it here. Okay. So it's for 2024. Let me, I think I'm going to run this too, because I don't want any issues with this, FSLTL. And I have it. I have the right one. I have the stable version. We should be good. All right. We should be all right. My tech, I'm getting a whole bunch of aircraft that are not into the sim. I'm getting errors all the way down, like my whole flight. There's a ton of errors, like they're not injecting into the sim. And I was a mile away from a guy whose livery did not appear, so that he was not in the sim, but I had it last night's flight. They're from IVAO. Okay, so with this MTL installer, I don't have the IVAO rules. Where does that go? Does that go in the does that have to be installed into the VMR as well? I'm sorry, into the custom rule set. So from your from your thing the other day, we'll pull it up here real quick. You said to in the WolfAir thing here, it was get the latest download for IVAO, right? That's the MTL installer. And then I unzip this. It don't matter. It means that the livery is not available in FSLTL, and because you don't have IVAO, they might not be available. Okay, so if I run this, right, this is the IVAO, but I don't see a VMR. Does this automatically? This doesn't automatically install the VMR into. Is this also go into this into the Does this also go into the community folder, and then I have to move the VMR into or not move, but I have to assign the VMR. Let me run this. So I want 2024. Select. Your VMR already has it. Bro, Penza, what's going on? Thanks for the 500 bits, man. Welcome in. So we don't need this? Is that what you're saying? We don't need this? I guess I'm misunderstanding because the link was there. If you want to have an extra model match system, you could install the IVAO MTL models. The VMR is already designed to work with the IVAO model matching as well. Don't do it now. Okay. All right. Sounds good. We'll take care of that later. So your VMR already has it then. That's what we're getting at. So we don't have to worry about that. All right. So let me get rid of this. I need to run your thing. Update. Files have been updated and VMR is set on vPilot. Okay. We're all set. So I can close that. It does say 19 of 19. It worked last night. I mean, but I also had a few errors last night too. All right, let's pull vPilot back up, and then I'll make sure that the IVAO is just textures like FSLTL. Very good. Yeah, how was Truckin' Repens? I was lurking in your stream last night, man. I just didn't get to say anything because I was going too. You look like you were having fun. All right, the WolfAir VMR is here, so we're good. We should be good. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get the sim back started up. And we are headed to Bogota. Guess I could get that sim brief plan squared away. Very chill and fun. Just wanted to unwind and relax. I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you at all. All right, SKBO to Sierra Victor Victor Alpha. We're going to leave the departure time the same. We are going to be in the 777-200. This will be a much quicker flight than last night's flights, for sure. We won't take any extra fuel. I was lurking in yours and Baines's. That's what, yeah. I was in Baines's stream last night too. But I mean, it's he raided me and I was watching myself. And then thank you again for the raid last night. Baines brought in a ton of peeps. The VMR took look for the models in FSLTL, and if not available, it look on the IVAO as a fallback. When you get the yellow text, that means the specific livery model is not available in either of them. You just ignore them. I'm all for that, ignoring them, except it did not spawn a plane in at all in front of me. There was a plane literally who overtook me by 1,000 feet at, you know, at 500 knots and literally flew over the top of my head. I never saw him in the sim. I'm all for ignoring the errors, but it never rendered anything in. So I'm wondering how many planes are flying around me that I don't even see. This will be a quick flight. We are going to a very small airport. It's actually not far from Maqueda at all. But we'll be coming in on this RNAV X-ray. You throw some music on. So we've delivered USAR teams from the U.S. down to Venezuela. We have evacuated people out of Venezuela up to Miami. So we went Miami to Venezuela. That was last night's stream. And then Venezuela back to Miami. And now we brought England's USAR team over to Venezuela. And we're not flying that back. But now we're flying Bogota's. We're taking Bogota's USAR team over to Venezuela to a different airport. So that is go. There's a heavy gate. Flights are going great, Ropenza. Great. The WolfAir or the Aeroconomy event going on in the Aeroconomy event going on for the oh my god, Aeroconomy for the earthquake. The earthquake thing is I don't know, just gives you some purpose. It's not like we're doing anything that's actually real, but other than bringing awareness is really what we're doing. But let me get over to Bogota. No, you're not wrong. Log on.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Yeah, so I'm getting this for a lot, OAS 195 is here, and he's over on the other side of the ramp. Pros, thank you for the 10 stream streak. OAS 195. Now I don't know if he's here or not. He would be literally right there is where he's supposed to. There's nobody here, and he's on VATSIM radar. Also, hey, yo. So, yeah, I'm supposed to be facing him. He is actually sitting at 10. He's next to 101. He's sitting in 102 or 3. He's supposed to be sitting right here on VATSIM radar, and he's not here. And he is OAS 195. But yeah, that's the issue that I have with it. I have no problem ignoring the errors as long as something is rendered in, but nothing was rendered in, so we don't even see an aircraft. There could be an aircraft sitting on the runway, and we'd have no idea. Use the default FSLTL VMR and see if it spawns. Can I do that? I'd have to shut down. I got to shut this down, right? Or do I, it won't load. I'd have to log out, connect, and settings. You want me to get rid of the WolfAir? You want me to get rid of WolfAir, though? All right. Add custom rule. And go to the stand by. Little troubleshooting. And that's just in FSLTL rules here, right? In the community folder, inside FSLTL base, yeah, right? FSLTL traffic base, right? Here, and then here. That's the right one? Apply. Okay. Now let's shut down vPilot, and we'll open it back up again. And connect. Same thing. So is that a them thing? Their liveries are screwed up, but that would be the second out of 2 planes. That would be the second out of 2 planes that's an issue for. Unless my FSLTL file is corrupted. Who this? Caleb, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Didn't. Caleb, I thought you were already subbed over there. All right. Well, since we have the same problem, they're using a custom texture. Okay. So should I go back to the VMR then? Our VMR? Because right now I won't be able to see our it should be using, but it should be using a blank issue. That's my issue. It's my issue. Yeah, it should be doing something. Okay, I'm gonna shut down vPilot here real quick, and then I'm gonna reinstall. I'm gonna redo our WolfAir model matching, and then I'll put ours at the top, just like we do. Settings. Sorry about the delay here, guys, but we're here all day. All right, MTL model matching VMR and WolfAir VMR. You see it with no livery, just white. It should be. It should be, but it's not. Yeah, failed to create the aircraft. That's with both of them. But again, I wouldn't be so concerned about it, except I saw it all night last night, and I saw it, but I did see a Speedbird last night, and then I saw it twice today already in two different aircraft. The two aircraft that I've come in contact with have failed. All right, sounds good, my tech. No rush. I'm just letting you know. It's just eating my bacon. I wish I was having bacon right now. Why is that the SVMI going to SVAA? There it is, Valencia. All right, got that squared away. Let's get Volanta back up here and get that squared away. This is going to be a quick flight. It is an hour and 23 minutes, so not bad at all. And it's going to be a really cool over the mountains here, right over the Andes, along the Andes, all the way up there. Get Orbex back up. Quick, guys, setting up the next things. Pro says we paid for the whole run. He's from the VA. Who's from the VA? Our guy is? We paid for the whole runway, and I used the whole runway. Didn't overshoot. Able to taxi off. Landed with a 188. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's get Atmos core up. The VA is Oceanic. Oh, I got you. He's from a VA, not our VA. I thought you said he's from our VA. He's from the VA. I thought you meant he was from us. I'm like, what? Okay, I think get that closed out over here. Let's get make sure that we have everything going on. We got SimTech tracker going. Get our auto FPS already good. Guide ollies up. FSHub light client. Let's get our flight plan in. This is where I jack things up, guys. The broken flights here. This is completely uncharacteristic of me to skip from one airport to another. We did have the ability. I want to make sure we did not have the ability to. Yeah, we do not. So we're good on that. So we can leave and go to Bogota. Do our thing. We can get rid of this. Join FS is back. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Looks like that livery works in the VMR MyTech. There's our 2-year anniversary little reveal. Gorilla Glue. Very nice. So that is from that is from Join FS traffic injection. So that's interesting. Yeah. That's coming soon. It'll be released shortly. That's actually crazy that it, because you're a WolfAir pilot, it actually put it in through Join FS. That's sick. That is sick. That new livery is awesome, Blessed. It is. That's crazy. It is the 800. Yep. It is the 800, Sean. But the funny thing is this is Gorilla Glue is not. He is not on VATSIM. He's on Join FS as a WolfAir pilot, and it actually matched the livery. Join FS matched the livery into the sim. That's crazy. All right, I'll take it. No, there's no. Don't worry about it, Gorilla. We've been teasing. We've been teasing the livery anyway. There's no. I mean, you didn't even have the liveries to do it, so it's not like you screwed it up. It probably pulled it off of my. It pulled it out of my model matching, and it just put it on there. It's nothing you could have done. So cool, and I got to watch you land in SVMI as well, and before you know it, you'll have me on VATSIM. I hope so, Gorilla, and I hope so. I mean, it's like right now is a perfect time if you want to join us. We're there's not really any ATC. It's kind of just getting used to callouts and such right now. So you're more than welcome to join, but I completely also understand that you know, you got to kind of be in the mindset and have the wherewithal for that. So completely understand. Okay, we have vPilot and landing rate managers good. We need to update stream flight. Let's go ahead and get that done. That is done. One click. SimTech tracker squared away as always. Have our flight plan into active sky. We have Volanta squared away. We have Rex Atmos good to go. Join FS is back up. I think we're good to go. I think we can just start working on the plane here now. Our arrival into, we don't have an arrival in, so we're not going to go to the SVAA VOR. We are going to take the arrival in from Noska. Sean Beats coming in with a 7-stream streak. Crows, if I didn't call it out, I'm sorry. 10-stream streak. He says also, hey, yo.
Everybody's doing it.
All right, let's get this plane set up. Is GSX wanting to work now? Of course, GSX is not wanting to work right now because I just logged in for the first time. I'll be right back. Flow has been a real pain in the ass for the wheel on the first load up in the sim. Gorilla, what do you see me as? Do you see me as? Throw a screenshot of what you see me as when I get back squared away. Do you see me in a WolfAir livery? Robo coming in with the raid. What is going on, Robo? That is the 4th raid already today. That is insane. Welcome in. Yeah, this 777-0406. Hunter Sears just is very happy right now. Very nice, very nice. Robo, how was your stream, man? I am now watching myself again for the 3rd time today. Maybe the 4th time today, actually. I'm up here watching my own dumb head on my screen. I appreciate the raid, and we're just getting ready to start our it's really our first full flight. We landed an overnight long haul from last night. Was Orbex Atlanta was good. Orbex Atlanta is really, really fun. How did it perform for you? So I know it can get choppy sometimes, but how did it? Oh, you're playing on a toaster, a machine run by a toaster too. So I like crap, yeah. As Rocco would say, you fly with a machine running on a toaster. But been struggling to get into VATSIM, and now it works. Well, that's good, Hunter. I'm glad it's working out for you, Hunter. I run it on a great machine. All right. No, it is. It's very, very heavy. It is absolutely heavy. Bless, what are you flying? What are you? You're in the 7.3, and then where are you off to? It's not optimized. No, it's absolutely not. It's actually it's not optimized at all. Rocco's machine, my machine. I mean, there's no reason why some of these guys out there with primo machines should be having problems with this. All right, now flow works. That's good. Now we have to re-import the flight plan into the plane. Hawks Girl, hello. How's the ride? Hawks Girl's driving across the country from the south to the north. So. All right, let's get that done, and then we'll come over here, request ground power. Just starting our first full flight. Okay. Screenshot on Volanta, Gorilla Glue says. Where are we at?
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Here we are, Bogota.
Get in the car.
Everybody's doing it!
Now!
Okay. Gallery. Oh, that looks sharp, man. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool that you're not even on VATSIM, and it actually, yeah, I mean that's pretty damn cool. Guys, if anyone wants to add me on Volanta, feel free. Nate Wolf 49, same as the channel. Are you Hawks Girl coming in? 15 consecutive streams, not bad. Not bad. She's in Virginia. Very good, very good. I'm sending you an updated VMR. Okay. Sounds good. That's just a reset of vPilot. I'm going to get the plane going here. Let's get our batteries on. Battery switches on. We got generator APU switches on. Let's go ahead and get passenger seats and cabin utilities up. APU can be turned on. We're not going to be here long. It's in my DM. Oh, okay. Stand by. Backup generator switches are good. Our generator's coming on. We'll go ahead and go on to ground power right now. Exterior lights are good. Cockpit lights are good. Emergency exit lights can come on. ADIRU switch on, and we will wait for the plane to power up. Oh, my tech, it's our 1-year friendship anniversary. Would you look at that? That's special. That's very special. Just a yay. Well, yeah. He sends back that. Amazing. Amazing response, by the way. Also amazing response. Let me get that pulled off here. All right. All right, I'm going to disappear for a second on VATSIM, guys, if you're here. My tech, do you want me to pull the, for custom VMware, you want me to take FSLTL rules out or leave it? Delete all. Okay. All right. And then custom rules. Make sure this is unzipped. I don't know if it's a zip file or not. Ah, all right, cool. Wow. Fly. Okay. Want to restart vPilot? Go ahead and get our initial internal position set up, and we will request our routes, and we will get out of here forthwith. My wife loves when I say that, by the way. Same thing, my tech. 738. I don't even know what that is. Is there somebody else here now? There's an Avianca. So OAS 4880 is there. That's 4880, 4880. Dextro coming in, shipping boneless chicken wings. Very nice. Always enjoy a boneless chicken wing. With a fork, of course. Especially if there's sauce on it. All right, now here's the other. Now that one spawns in just fine, because there is another guy in Avianca down here. So it must be. I mean, they're things are working. It's but the other guy is not there, and he's now pushing back. He's actually on taxiway Golf right there. So that's a them thing then, huh, my tech? That's not really an us thing. You got chocks on. All right. All right. Set payload. Then we can select our route. It should still load something. Okay. Load the route. I see a different WolfAir. Yeah. All right. Activate the route and execute. We're leaving on runway 14 right. We're climbing out on the Zip 3 Charlie. Transition is Zip. And index, arrival. Coming in on RNAV. We don't have any ATIS over there. RNAV X-ray 10. Ilnol is our transition. Cute. I will have to delete a leg here because Ilnol. Actually, I think we want to take that from Nazca. RNAV X-ray 10. We want to take it from. I don't even see Nazca. All right, Ilnol it is then. Fine. Have the right one. All right, let's check our legs out here. We got an awesome departure out of here. It's gonna be great. We are coming out, doing a figure 8 and out. It's gonna be. I love departures out of this airport. It's awesome. All right, then Zip, then Akab, or Akrab, then Mavda, Hugso, and Kikis, and CTN VOR, BNS VOR, Ishion, then the AGV VOR, and then Vasut, and then Nazca. However, we want Ilnol after Ves. Yeah, we want Ilnol up here. And then Nazca, and then Utger. There we go. Now we got it. Cool. Route copy. Perfing it. Let's get this plane loaded up. Let's get the USAR team on board. All right. Let's go ahead and accept our perf data. Zero fuel weight is 376.2. You got a VMR with no errors. Sending it to you now. Okay. And I got all day. I don't mind plugging that stuff in. As long as it works. Our zero fuel weight, 376.2. That is correct. 36.1 is our calculated block fuel. 36.1 is checked. Our reserves is 12.7. That's checked. Cruise altitude is 4-1. It says 230, 390. I'm going to call it 390. Cost index is 73, and we're all set there. We're leaving on runway 14 right. I'm going to have to pee before we leave here. Don't know why 14 right and 13 right in Bogota. They never not sure why they changed, why that's flip. Well, never mind. No errors now, but blank liveries. We'll continue. All right, no problem. Import from aircraft. Import weather. Our weather here. We're gonna have 8 knots coming right down the runway. Scattered clouds at 3. Broken clouds at 4,500. Our weather is going to be QNH of 1029. 1029 set. We're going to be derated TO2. Cell temp at 29. Takeoff speed is, takeoff flaps 5. Our CG is 29.75. Doesn't look right. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then our wind is 130 at 8. The slope of the runway is 0. Runway is dry currently. Yeah, runway is dry. And our outside air temperature is 16. Set 135, 136, and 138. All bang on. Let's go back to legs, get our route data and wind. We will set. Cool. All right, FMC is init position is done. Get our window heat on. We have our APU is good. We can disconnect ground power. APU is on. No smoking signs to auto. Belt signs to on. I'm sorry, no smoking signs to on and seatbelt signs to auto. Go. Our ATIS information we've already put in. We've programmed our FMC. Our MCP is going to be 148 here. Sneeze count 1. 148 on the V2. Plus 10. Let's get our charts squared away. Gorilla Glue shipping with WolfAir. Food Aid, Nichols Pickles has been loaded. Pros shipping computer hardware. Nice. All right, our SID is going to be the Zip 3 Charlie. Viper Strike, welcome in. How's it going? My tech flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with the Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. My tech shipping. Hawks Girls live plants have been loaded. And I enjoy this departure here. This is going to be a good one. So we have the Zipacura. Take that. And then our star, inbound star, we have none. And our approach into Sierra Victor Victor Alpha is going to be the RNAV runway 10 Zulu. RNAV. All right, X-ray. RNAV X-ray. RNAV Zulu, runway 10 LNAV and VNAV only. I think we might plan for that. RNP Zulu. You know what? We'll leave it. We're going to leave it as is. We're good. RNAV RNAV X-ray 10 is what we're going to take. That's our approach coming in. We should have all of our charts. We do not have. Checking on the wife and her road trip there. All right, we need our arrival airport. 9,000-foot runway. Be in a very small ramp area, but should be good. So we're gonna do this flight, and then we're gonna jump into GA, and then we're gonna do this flight back after we do the GA flight. So that is what we got going on. So we do have all of our. We should have 2 airports. We should have a SID. We should have a star. Oh, actually, there is no star. And then we have our approach. So all good here. Let's get our initial heading as our runway heading out of. (135). And our climb out here on our SID is going to be the zip-up. Climb gradient. Now you could try out the one that says latest. Okay, sounds good. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. I don't see any initial climb in Bogota, 17,000. 17,000 feet set. We're climbing out 14 right. Heading out above 14,000 here. Making a left-hand turn and then coming back to the VOR, and then we depart 43 degrees, heading up to the Zipaquira VOR, and then we're off this way, I believe, our flight path. Fuel pump left aft. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, we're good. Okay, our MCP is done. Our flight directors can now come on. Our auto throttle can come on. Our LNAV and VNAV can be armed. Flight instruments are good. Our auto brake can go to rejected takeoff. And our comms and radio panel 1228 set. Transmitting and receiving. I think we're good here. Let's go get the new VMR that MyTech just sent me here. Restarting VATSIM vPilot here real quick. I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee before we push back. There are a 772 and an A320 Nero near you that should load in at, even as blank liveries. Okay. Bruh. Stand by. I made a faux pas. Not a faux pas, a faux pas. I had that VMR, the last VMR, my tech, just in full transparency. I put that VMR in the 2020 VMR, not the 2024. So the last time we cycled through and tested, I had the VMR for WolfAir and the MTL was still in the 2024 side of things. So I'm restarting it now with the correct configuration. Sorry. Now I have the custom rules latest VMR only in the 2024 setting, and I'm logging in. It's okay, it wasn't working anyway. All right, right now we have no errors. I hear people. There is a Avianca and a CMP, whatever that is. But that is a white livery. Doesn't look like a... At least there's a plane. I mean, that's the big thing. I mean, I'm cool with that. All right, we should be set here. Auto brake, comm panel's good. Transponder, let's see what my tech's... yeah, they don't have anything for us, so we're going to set our transponder code. Our default for me is 5146. Leave it at that for now. We're a little late on the departure, but that's okay. USAR team was running a little late getting here. How's the boarding going? Boarding is complete. Release ground power. Doors can be closed. Doors are closed. Ground equipment is being disconnected as we speak. We can go ahead and turn on our hydraulics. Probably do not have fuel in our center tank. We do not. Passenger signs on. Beacon can come on. Our recall is going to show 2 engines off. What is correct? Let's go ahead and get GSX ready for pushback. They're locking the gear. We can go ahead and drop the chocks. Do this checklist real quick. Oxygen and flight deck door is closed and locked. MCP is done. Takeoff speeds are done. CDU pre-flight is done. We can set our trim of 3.5. We're going to go nose right, tail left, where we're going to... 3.5 right there on the trim. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We are going to push back from gate number 75, facing northwest onto Echo. We will be Taxiing to runway 14 right via Kilo. Yeah, we're gonna taxi via Echo, November, and go November Kilo out to 14 right. We'll hold short at Kilo 2. We're gonna be, and we're climbing out on the Zip 3 Charlie departure. We have our constraints to hold to as we climb out. I'm going to try to hand fly it as much as we can. We're already at 8,000 feet. I'll probably try to hand fly it up to 18,000 feet if we can without screwing it all up. But that's the plan. We're going to tighten this up. Very good. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. Maddie, welcome in, man. I'm going to throw you guys into some cinematics real quick. I got to use the restroom, grab some more coffee. I'm going to check in with the wife via text real quick. And everything is going good on her drive. She's going through Virginia right now. And I will be right back. Jet airliner. Very nice. What an apropos song. Can't make it up. I didn't even plan that. All right, let's get this thing fired up. Let's go. Doors are armed. Recall is showing 2 engines shut down. Let's go ahead and make sure nobody's behind us. Bogota traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're pushing back from stand 75 onto Echo. Bogota. Caracas, here we go. I think we're heading to Valencia. Go ahead and pause the music. We'll listen to the startup sounds here. Don't have too terribly long of a taxi. I think we will taxi out on one engine until we make the turn onto Kilo, though. Good on that. Left and right generators. One engine on. We're just going to taxi out on one engine for now. Flaps to 5. Stabilizer trim is set. Doors are good. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. He's got the pin. We're good on that. Up, down, rudder left, rudder right, and rudder left. All right, he's got the pin. We are out of here. Flight controls are checked. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been done. Anti-ice was not needed. Recall is going to show one engine down. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is removed. Flaps are set to 5. We are ready to go here. That recall is going to show one engine down. Auto brakes to RTO. Taxi lights on. Let's go. We'll go Echo Mike. Echo Mike. Kilo. That's what we do. Bogota traffic. WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 14 right for departure via Echo, Mike, and Kilo. Kilo 2 holding. Bogota. See, now here's where it gets confusing with FSLTL. That is a that is a traffic from Join FS. This is why they don't want other traffic injection, and I would never have that running if I was in a busy area or airspace with VATSIM, and I actually think it's against the rules, honestly. Once you get out of Bogota, the weather will be nice again. All right. Very good. Viper Strike coming in with a 5-stream streak. How was your stream, man?
There's more coming.
Viper Strike.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Okay.
I always enjoy flights in and out of Bogota. They're a lot of fun. Great approaches that we'll see coming back here later on too. We do have 2 GA flights after this one. I didn't catch that, what you said about FSLT. Not FSLTL, FS, the traffic injector for FS 2024. Well, Join FS, that's what it is. I was just saying that traffic that we just saw was not a VATSIM guy. That was a Join FS traffic. All right, engine number 1.
Bogota traffic, Aero Super 330 is taking off 14 right. We're routing via Zulu India Papa and Accra for departure. Bogota traffic.
cruising through here at 40 knots. All right, both engines are up. Flaps are set to 5. The 11. Actually flying. Been nice flying back down in South America. I was originally born in Panama back when we had Howard Air Force Base. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I've never been to South America. Closest I've been is Aruba. Bogota traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're lining up on runway 14 right. Gonna have a little bit of time for spacing for departing traffic. Bogota. All right, landing lights on and taxi lights off, strobe lights on. We'll go ahead and throw the wing light on since the weather is not so hot. We'll line up. He is climbing out right there. Good. We're already seeing more than we did last flight, so. I believe we're actually climbing opposite of him, so I think, yeah, we are. We're actually turning right, so we can actually go. Right, clock on. Got about an hour and 20-minute flight. What the hell? Cabin's ready. Little sip of coffee. I'll give him 30 seconds now. Thing that I don't know is if he's crossing back over the VOR that I'll be crossing over. We're good. Let's go. %. We're stable. And let's go.
Airspeed alive.
Bogota traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray on the roll, runway 14 right. We're departing on the Zip 3 Charlie, Bogota.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate V2. Free.
Coming up. Be above 9100 at that first waypoint right there. We're above 9100 now. I'm going to leave the flaps in. We'll do a delayed retraction because we have quite the turn here at a high altitude, so I'm cognizant of doing that. Parable of Threes, welcome in. Bogota City right here. We're at 10,000 feet, except we're only 2,000 feet over the ground, so I'm gonna keep hand flying it. We are at flaps 5, but we got a heck of a turn to make right here, so I'm gonna leave the flaps in. Probably gonna lose a little bit of airspeed. Thank you, Parable. All right, I think we'll come up to flaps 1. Flaps coming up. Runway turn-off lights are off, taxi lights off, everything's good up here. Still hand flying. We're going to hand fly up to 18,000 feet, which is 10,000 feet above AGL. Then we're overflying this VOR. We're actually making a 180-degree turn and coming back towards it. I think I actually flew that okay. Into this teardrop now, and 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and go autopilot on. Beautiful climb out of here, as always. I just want to double check our cruise altitude again. 390 is where we're headed. And did we lock in at? We did. Let's continue the climb. Got to be above 14,000 at this that waypoint, which is coming. You can turn down the sim sounds now. Turn the music back on, and we got a nice little flight going on here. All right, let's go. Climb up. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. I'm going to be making a left-hand turn at Asden, crossing over the same VOR that we just crossed over, Soacha. And then we're out, continuing. And we basically overfly the airfield. A little bit to the northwest, and we're out. Check target altitude. Okay, already did. 390. I did that. South American is always a vibe flying up here, down here, I should say. Always. Always a good time. I don't think I want this on a gimbal. See if it changes anything. Yeah, that's better. I think most of those views I don't think we want on a gimbal. There we go. That's much better. We will get this plane's we will get this plane dialed in. Grizzle! Holy crap, man. What is going on, Grizzle? You're just climbing out of Bogota. I was sitting up fiddling with some camera views here. What is going on, brother? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing the community over. Have some Fokker viewers. I always enjoy some Fokker viewers, that's for sure. Welcome in, Carlo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're doing 777 stuff today. We're doing some 777 stuff today. We just left Bogota. We have an event in Aeroconomy. Let me see if I can pull that up for you. We have an event in Aeroconomy that is in honor of the earthquake victims and responses to the Venezuela earthquakes. So today we're flying down. I landed a long haul. From bringing in the UK's USAR team, role-playing, of course. Bringing in the UK. Last night we flew the US USAR teams down, and then now we're flying Colombia's USAR team up to Venezuela, and then we're going into a Black Square Baron and doing some GA. We're going to fly to basically the supplies and things. We're going to fly a recon team, role-playing. Fly a recon team out to a more remote, smaller airstrip, and then we're going to come back, and then we're going to fly this thing back to Bogota. So that's essentially with some evacuees. That's what we got going on now. So hope everybody's well. I hope you enjoyed the. Yeah, it is a busy schedule. I streamed until 1:30 in the morning last night, my time. It was absolutely ridiculous. Why are we still at 17,000 feet, by the way? Still not tracking why that's a thing. My window is working. Everything is good there. We're on VS speed now. All right, let's. Yeah. So that's the gist of what we got going on right now. Again, if you guys don't know me, I do hang out in Grizzle Stream. I at least check in every day. I'm probably watching my own self again. Huge raid again. Thank you, Grizzle. Thank you very much. Are you off? Are you done for the day, or are you going to come back and control later on? But yeah, we are. My name is Nate Wolf49. I am a retired New York City firefighter, and this is kind of what I do for a job now: is fly fake planes and sit here and yap like anybody wants to hear me anyway, and hang out. So packing up for the weekend. Nice, done for the day. Packing up for the weekend. Gotcha. I am actually on tomorrow. I'm heading out with the wife. Me and the wife are heading out. Her grandmother's 100th birthday is Monday, so we're heading out there. Who else followed here? Aqua, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're heading out to New Jersey. My daughter and I are flying out tomorrow out of O'Hare. Probably out to LaGuardia and then taking a train out is most likely what the scenario is going to be. And then be flying Delta out and then taking a train out to Jersey. My wife's actually on the road right now. Vin, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for hitting that follow. Appreciate you. We're only, I think, 3 away from 1,500 followers right now. So appreciate everybody who is hitting that follow button and helping to hit that goal. And like I said, this flight is we're getting ready to hit the Zip VOR here, and then which is Zipaqueria. Zipaqueria is what it is, and then we're heading up to solid weekend. I'm gonna lurk and grab some grub. Sounds good, man. I hear you. I hear the raid and run thing is a real thing for it is. I appreciate the raid, man. Thanks. We'll catch you soon. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for leaving your community here. What in the hell? Two Cry coming in with a 5 gifted right away. One of them just followed right there. That's awesome. Thanks, Two Cry. Awesome. Game Time West, Charlie B, Vin, who just followed, Heavy Equation 54 and Zero Skill. Thank you, Two Cry, for the 5 gifted subs to the community, and a couple of them that just popped in too. So appreciate that. Awesome, Two Cry. That is because of his. I can't see it. I can't see it. Two Cry. It's driving me nuts. I can't see how many gifted he's done, but it's been a lot. Two Cry gives subs all the time. Also a fellow WolfAir flyer. We are flying our WolfAir Virtual Airline today, and we have many people flying around the Venezuela event in Aeroconomy right now. So we'll take a look at the airline radar. Airline radar. Oh my God. Oh, that's more than I thought. 11 pilots are online. We got Rex, who looks like he just landed, or maybe has landed in. That's not an event, but that's Master Swift. We have Mike Mock coming back. He actually flew the long haul from SVMI up to EGLL and is coming back now. I flew the EGLL down Heathrow down to here as well this morning. That's what we started the stream with. And then we have a whole ton of people flying around. We got Banshee down here. We got Elcar down here. We have My Tech down here in Puerto Rico. We got Dextro in Puerto Rico flying out of San Juan. We have Sunblessed coming out of Miami flying down to SVMI, which is what we just we did that last night. We have myself here, and it looks like no, that's not me. That's Gorilla Glue. Man, well done, guys. Well done. WolfAir showing out. That's crazy town right there. Pretty much have our own event. Let's go to our personal. That is crazy. And anybody wants to join WolfAir, man, it's not an exclusive club. Come on over. We are currently event review. I'm looking at it right now. I was actually just doing it. We are 32 flights into the event, 91 hours. We have almost doubled. Well, no, we have doubled the next one in hours. We have 14 pilots out of our probably close to 70 now since Const got back. All are we're doing good. So 32 flights, and that's not including the ones that are in the air. These are just the flights that are completed. So the ones that are in the air are another 10 at probably. So, and if anybody wants to join us, WolfAir, here is the link and our Discord. Feel free to join us. If you're not flying, I mean, you can still fly for other airlines. We're just great job. Wolfpack is right, crazy. But if you guys want to join us or go to the Discord, you don't have to be in the VA to join our Discord. We take flight sim pictures of all kinds, helicopter, whatever. We take all sorts of stuff. So we're more than welcome to have you in. We are. But if you do want to join WolfAir, the only thing we really require is 5 flights a month, And landing rates under 500 as of basically in 3 days. Landing rates under 500 is going to be the new rule. Game Time Wes, welcome in. And Tukrai, there you go. Coming in to say thanks. I appreciate you coming in to say thanks to Game Time. How are you, sir? And WolfAir, we actually are a VATSIM VA partner as well, so we are recognized by VATSIM as an airline. All right, I'm going to see if VNav will come back now. Lovely to see you over here. Been lurking some time on your stream. Oh, Game Time's got a great stream, man. I enjoy his stream a lot. I am still... Weekend just starting, waiting for the World Cups. Nice. We're having a little bit of an issue with the our VNav in this this little aircraft. Might have to take this to, when we get it back to Bogota, we might have to park it in the hangar. We got a little bit of a VNav issue. If the VMR continues to work, I will have to update the model matching. Sounds good, man. Level 2 hype train has been completed. That was all thanks to Tukrai. Thank you, Tukrai. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Help. Hype train is done. I cannot believe in 24 hours we pushed out 32 flights. This event's only been live for literally 24 hours. That's crazy. Whoa, man. We are 4 subscribers away from the next goal. That's insane. I think we had 50 plus subscribers last night. We're already well over, I think we're over that today. I'm nearly close to that. Bobby Allen's about to be shocked by those numbers. Burrock, welcome in. How's it going? Siberian wolf. You should see our new livery. It does kind of look like a Siberian wolf. All right. Let's see what we're looking at here. Top of climb in 34 nautical miles, 1742 hours. We should be, we're trying to get up to 390. We were planned for 390. Let me just double check this flight plan. Plane is really not wanting to climb. 230, Mavda at 390, and then BNS. So all right, it is. That's why it's not wanting to climb very well. We are supposed to be at 230, and then it drops. We're all right. We're welcome in all, and for those of you who are hanging out and came in with the raid and are hanging out, I really appreciate you. Zero Skill, hi from near EBLG. Nate, hi guys, thanks for the sub. I'm most of the time rewatching streams on TV, and I'm not often in the chat. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Zero Skill. Zero Skill's a great name, by the way. I love that name. And but yeah, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, or watching back, whatever you do. We got a little side jaunt here, little left-right action as we come out of Bogota here. That's for my John Deere landings. Nice. I will say, if you're into GA, if you are into GA, I am going to be in the Black Square Baron on the flight after this one. So. Like I said, we're simulating. I threw it in the Discord exactly what we were simulating here. Air Nahale. Theta, welcome to the Discord. I didn't even see that. Welcome in. Okay, so we did the landing at from Heathrow into Simon Bolivar in Maquilleta. That's what we did so far. And we landed the overnight long haul. We ended up having to go around because we were way too high. So we ended up executing to go around. Then we fixed some technical issues with our VMR for the VA and for my my model matching. So we fixed some of that. And then we spawned into Bogota, and now we're flying down to Sierra Victor Victor Alpha in the 777-200 with the Colombian USAR teams and logistics. That's what we have going on right now in the back. And then we're going to fly the Black Square Baron. We're going to fly from Sierra Victor Victor Alpha to Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo in the Black Square Baron, and we're taking Colombia's USAR team, the recon team, out to relieve the recon team that's currently out in in the area of Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo. So the recon team and engineers are we're flying out in the Baron, and then we're flying back the off shift back to Sierra Victor Victor Alpha, and then we're going to get in the 777-200 and fly back to Bogota. That's the plan. Whether we have time for all that, I don't know. That's a 200-mile Black Square Baron flight. Thinking it's probably going to be about a 2-hour flight in the Black Square, but we'll have to see. That's my intention. That's my hope, is that we have time for all those flights. For sure, I want to get the 2 GA flights in, for sure. But I do have to pack, and I do have to get ready for my trip tomorrow as well, so see. Here for the adventures, that's right. We are on VATSIM, and we are on Join FS. Who dis? All right, we finally reached our cruising altitude. Finally. Seatbelt signs are already turned off on that. A lot going on in this Discord today. What the hell's going on? Looks like my tech's in the, he's heading to Caracas in the MD-11. Good choice. All right, I hope we're done messing with the VMR here, so I think I can get rid of Discord on my gaming rig. Got it up on the streaming rig. There's we got my tech flying around. Guys, if you want to throw your screenshots in Discord, feel free. I'll throw them on the screen. I'll throw them on the stream. I don't know why it's not pulling up. Let me fix that. Why can nothing just be normal, man? There we go. We got my tech. I believe he was in. I think he's in San Juan, is where he's departing out of. Nice. Zero Skills. Sometimes you're doing European freight. You should try the EBLG arrival. 5th European hub, by the way. The runway has a little surprise if you don't know it. Oh, really? What's EBGL? Where is that? That's got to be northern. What is that? That's not Scotland. San Juan Center close. All right. Oh, San Juan's. Oh, dude. This is VATSIM radar, guys. These are only the WolfAir pilots that I know about and have added. I probably could do a WolfAir call sign check here and see if I'm missing anybody. MD11, that's my tech. We have also Sunblessed here, and then myself. Nice. So the green are WolfAir pilots converging in on South America. So pretty damn proud of that, man. That's awesome, and we enjoy the heck out of this. We do need to get into once these events settle down and they start to the schedule starts settling down. I do want to get some group flights into some events. I think that's going to be awesome. Liege, okay, in Belgium. Okay, gotcha. We got Sean Babitz that flies with us on from over that way. Guys, we've had some crazy raids today. I really appreciate it. Just the raids themselves have been Crows, Speedbird, Gadget, Robo, and then Grizzle. All just legends. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. This is insane. Been quite the day. The fact that Grizzle's raiding me, I've been watching that guy for a long time, and the fact that he's raiding me is very humbling. Crazy town. Funny, he just said SJU Center is now closed. Not even a message saying I will be closing in 5 minutes. He just Houdini'd himself. Well, there you go. Thanks for fixing that VMR, my tech. Appreciate you. Make sure there's nothing in the world going on that I don't need to know about. Aircraft incident, Bartlett. Plane that crashed performing an emergency landing in a farm field. That's just north of here. Actually, that's my daughter's swim meet where we had to dodge the tornadoes the other day. Bro, I almost choked out the swim coach the other day. I saw weather moving in, nasty weather. There was a supercell about 15 miles northwest of the of where the swim meet was, and it looked like it was getting ready to drop a tornado. It was not tornado warned yet, but there was a nasty supercell spawning and growing just north of it, and there's thunderstorm watches and all sorts of stuff, and they were adamant about getting this swim meet on, and I almost lost I'm like, okay, I'm coming. By the time we got there, I'm gonna show these pictures. I'm gonna have to send them to my email. I think we have time for it. Yeah, we have 298 miles. I got to send these pictures to my email. You guys, it's absolutely ridiculous. The sirens were going off. There was a tornado on the ground about 5 miles north of where we were, and they had 400 people out in this parking lot saying, "Oh, just go to your cars. We're going to keep swimming." It was absolutely insane. I'm going to send these pictures to my email, and then I'll pull them up on screen. Talk about textbook storm setup, though. I mean, it was absolutely crazy. And I'm not a big weather geek, but I'm quickly becoming a big weather geek. The IVAO is a fallback for liveries that FSLTL might not have, but you'll be able to load from IVAO instead of having a blank. Okay. My tech, is that an automatic, or is that a VMR that needs to be put in there also? Who this? Brosy? What's going on? Welcome in, Brosy. How goes it, sir? RVMR is already set to work with IVAO. Okay, so it's nothing extra I gotta do. All right, sounds good. The tornado alley is something really impressive for a European like me. People living in the alley have balls of steel because they can lose everything they have in a second. Well, there's an argument saying that the tornado alley, as we knew it as kids, and I turned 49 in like 2 weeks. So as kids, tornado alley was always like Kansas, Missouri, areas like that, the states like that down there, and it really never. We had tornadoes here and there. Thanks, Hunter. We had tornadoes here and there, but there were not like this. Like Illinois is leading tornado outbreaks right now. There's like literally over 100 tornadoes that have been confirmed tornadoes that have been on the ground. Nice. Where you at, Brosy? Where you flying? When's your birthday? Don't worry, I don't need the year. Oh, I don't care about the year. I was born July 9th. July 9th of 77. I'll be 50, not this year, next year I'll be 50. Zurich to Palma de Mallorca. Yours the 10th? Oh, well, happy birthday to you, Hunter. Nice. Share a birthday week. How old are you going to be, Hunter? Storm Chasers was one of your favorite documentary series? Yeah. I have no idea, man. I couldn't guess by 22. Oh, nice. Very good. All right, let me see if I can pull these photos up here quick. I think I'm still waiting for them to upload. I might just probably, I don't even know. That such a pain in the butt sometimes to get these off my phone. Kingdom Come Deliverance is on sale. 60% off. Wow. That's a crazy sale. Orbex with a sale, $3 sales. Chicago Midway for $13. The Boris Audio sound pack for the 737NGs, $7. Boris Audio for the CRJ, $7. Nashville City, $7. I was just talking to Doozy about not buying any more sceneries until O'Hare comes out with the A320, the A220 comes out. Will I hold to it? Stand by. Cool sending the drones into tornadoes. Yeah, that was insane. The tornado that they did that was like the week after. We had a tornado buzz right past right near my hometown of Dwight, Illinois, and it buzzed right outside of town. It missed our town by about less than a half a mile, and thankfully it's nothing but cornfields out there. You put that town in the suburbs of Chicago, and that would have been nasty. The new, yeah, I mean those I have pictures of somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it actually leveled one of the guys that my dad used to work with. It leveled his house, but it's a farmhouse. But if you would have thrown that in the middle of a populated area instead of in the middle of a cornfield, it would have been bad. I will add FS traffic fallback as well. We'll try to have all the traffic model matching apps working to avoid as many white liveries as possible. Sounds good. The new A320, finally the Neo from Phoenix. No, to cry. I said I misspoke. I said the A320, and then I corrected myself and said the A220. So when the A220 drops, I'm buying that. I'm definitely getting that. When it drops, no idea when. I've been hearing it's coming for over a year. And then when O'Hare drops, I'll be picking that up. No, you're good. And and then when O'Hare drops, Inabuild's O'Hare drops, I'll be picking that up on day one immediately. And then the other must buy for me, or is the one insta buy for me is MK Studios Miami. Definitely a buy. I have a sneaky suspicion. Mark my words. Aqua Taylor, welcome in. What do you mean when O'Hare drops? When the Inabuilds is building O'Hare Airport, and Synaptics is building the A220. Yeah, when they drop the scenery for O'Hare, like when they say, all right, it's released, I will buy it the day that it drops. That's what I mean. Welcome in, Aqua. Thanks for the first time chat. But yeah, those will be, O'Hare's my home airport. It's literally 15 miles that way, to the east. And yeah, so I'll pick that up. And then WolfAir will be flying quite a bit out of there as well. I do. Yes, I do. Aqua, I split time. I'm between Illinois and Tennessee. We have a house in Tennessee, and then my daughter lives up here with her mom. So when I retired from New York, I came up here, and we have an apartment up here until my daughter goes to college. She'll be a sophomore in high school. So for the next 3 years, we're splitting time, my wife and I, and we come up and I'm back and forth from Tennessee nonstop, and then I have my daughter half time, so I see her a lot now that I'm retired, and but yeah, I've heard of Kazoo. I've heard of Kazoo. My wife's pretty funny. My wife's sister lives in outside of Kazoo. Yep. When a Meteo mission, Nate, in the eye of a supercell with the 738-77, everything's shaking. Oh, just a small 200 knot winds. Don't worry. Yeah, wind shear winds, by the way. Oh, you live there too? Nice, Aqua. That's a beautiful area up there. My dad used to have land in outside of Muskegon. We did a lot of kids trips up there when we were kids. We did a lot of trips up there. All right, we're going to S Sierra Victor Alpha. Let's get our fixes in here. Taking flight training at the airport at Three Rivers. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. My son, our oldest, is he's going to school at Middle Tennessee State University to be a airline pilot. He's on the airline track, and he is actually he flies DA-40s at Middle Tennessee, and he's actually this week should be wrapping up his check ride for, or next week he'll be wrapping up his check ride for IFR. But he's done with his PPL. He's got his IFR. He's almost done with his IFR. His flights are done other than his check ride, and then he moves on to commercial. You live 5 minutes from DeKalb? Really? You want to go to Western? So, Parable, I'm not far from you. I'm in the West Burbs. I just drove by DeKalb the other night when I came back from Flight Sim Expo. I drove right through DeKalb on 88. And I grew up, I just want to do Part 61. Gotcha. We are coming in on, get a PPL, then be a CFI. Yep. That's a good move. Yeah, you grew up, Parable. I grew up right down straight down 47, past Morris is where I grew up. 20 miles south of Morris on 47. And then I was in New York. I moved up to the suburbs. I was a fireman in the Chicago suburbs for several years. I took the test in New York in 1998. I was a 911 dispatcher in Glendale Heights. You go out. You're in. Yeah. I got you. I know right where you're at. But let's go. Have a nice flight. Yep. Sounds good, Zero. Thanks for coming in, man, and thanks for chatting. I know you watch the playbacks a lot, but I appreciate you coming in and chatting today. Even if it's to come in and say hello, I appreciate it. What the hell runway are we coming in on here? Runway 10. And runway 10's track, the reciprocal is 285. And I want a fix. Let's see how our, I'm going to go with Noska is where we're going to grab our Sky Dolly reminder. Put a 2 nautical mile ring around that. All set there. 194 miles to top of descent here. Parable of Threes, Discord app approved. Well, welcome in, Parable. Do you use flight events? Not yet, Aqua. Are you talking like failures? Yeah, so my son's track, Aqua, is his track is Middle Tennessee State University's airline program. He's already got his PPL, then he's getting his IFR done. He's almost done with it, and then he moves on to commercial and then CFI, and that's what he wants to do. Oh, the tracking program. I've never heard of that, to be honest with you. You were born at Delnor. Okay, that's Bartlett, huh? Is it Delnor Bartlett or Streamwood? Can't remember. I know the ambulances that used to call me when I was 911 dispatching in the up that way, they would send people to Delnor. They would say that they were on their way to Delnor, but I don't remember what town that's in. I use it to connect 2024 to 4 flight GPS tracking. Okay. Gorilla Glue is about to land. Man, it's getting crowded and on the ground. Is it? I mean, I'm behind a couple of people, but they're going SVMI. I got one, the Avianca in front of me, but SVAA, there's a couple of peeps. Yeah, I do see it is rather crowded there. Honestly, if I have to, I'll pull off onto this far taxiway along the runway there to the north side, and I'll park there because I'm going to I can park there. So. Only if you got the standard scenery, you only see 2 parking left. Gotcha. Well, I'll be getting out of the 777 and getting into the Black Square Baron. So if we have to, I'll just pull up to that far taxiway, and then we can simulate an emergency unload there. New Skies with the sub. Thank you very. Oh, no, you New Skies with a tier 1. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Welcome in. We rated New Skies last night. How was your stream last night? I had to run, bro. I was absolutely I was done. I appreciate you coming back, though. I was absolutely done last night after. It was 1:30 in the morning when I rated you, and it was yeah, good. It was literally 1:20 in the morning. We had done 2 3-hour flights and then set up a long haul, and I was whipped. I'm like, I gotta go to bed because I knew I had to get up and do the same thing over today. I had to land the long haul, get up, start stream early, land the long haul, and then I have this crazy ass flight schedule in 2 different planes going on today. So I'm glad it went well. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. I'm only running the standard scenery, so we shall see where to park in a bit. Yeah, I mean, we'll make it work. Valencia is got a 10,000 foot runway. There is a cargo apron that I'll probably have to go to even as a passenger plane because there's no way this terminal is going to handle a 777. Taxiway to Aero Club between runway 10 intersection C and D. Oh, I see. It's closed. That taxiway's closed, so I'd have to back taxi. When we're leaving here later, I'll have to back taxi. There's no heavy aircraft allowed on that, so I'll have to back taxi the runway. All good. The random disconnect, we should be good. Let me throw it into some cinematics here and enjoy the Colombia and Venezuela. Okay, we might be in Ecuador now. Big Rig, thanks for, or Sunbless, thanks for taking care of the joining members here. Thanks, New Skies. I don't know, New Sky, what do you do for your flight schedules and stuff? You're more than welcome to join us in WolfAir if you want. If you're looking for a nice little chill VA, but I don't know if you got your own thing. It's cool too. I'm not here to poach anybody, but it is an offer. Offer is always out there. KGW, welcome in. Flying to the Middle East to help tutor Doozy 60. That dude has gone off the charts. I don't know where he went. Actually reached out to him to make sure he was okay. Actually, I'm gonna hit him up on the phone, see if he's okay. I know he had a ton of research work to do, but usually he checks in every couple of days, and if I'm streaming, he's usually dropping in, so. Doozy's on another unscheduled leave. Oh, you know what? I think he went to Boston. I think he's up in Boston. KGW plays. He's with me, teaching him some medical stuff. There you go. Parable 3's wheels down at DeKalb from Oshkosh until in the Draco. Nice, nice. I think you're right, my tech. I think you're absolutely right. He did have a trip. I think he's in Boston for 5 days, but I couldn't remember the... He's learning the main function of Bilbos. Nice. Very nice. Al, for anybody who is looking for a VA home, you are more than welcome with us. We're chill. 5 flights a month is all we ask. Landing rates of 500, and if you're on VATSIM, act like a professional. We are a VATSIM associate airline, so that's really it. Just act like a professional. Hunter, question to anyone. I'm on VATSIM currently, but I can't see my plane on it. Does anybody know how to fix it? You're running vPilot? I guess where you're in DeKalb? That's yeah, that's exactly that's where I was going to. It sounds like you're in observer mode if you're on the network with vPilot running. Maestro, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Does anyone know of a good MD-11? TDFI is the TDFI, Tango Delta Foxtrot India, and it's TDF is all caps, I is little. Phenomenal MD-11. Welcome in, Maestro. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a checkbox, Hunter. There's a checkbox that will say if you're in, you can accidentally check it and it'll put you in observer mode, and it's basically how you do shared cockpit. You're not logged in as your own plane essentially. But Paul, welcome back, or you probably have been here, but thank you for answering. I actually almost flew the MD-11 today, Maestro. I was very, very close to doing it. Okay, I'll check them out. I fight wildfires during the summer, and they use the MD-11 to drop retardant, and I want to learn how to fly it in the sim. Yeah, that's sick. Your job is crazy. I fought fires in buildings, and I give you guys all the props. There's no way in hell I could hike up 20 miles and put out a forest fire after doing it. I was doing good to get up 7 flights of stairs and put out apartments. But well done on both. But yeah, the MD-11's a lot of fun, and that thing is it's what pilots would call study level too, so in the sim. But yeah, it's well done, man. What are you, out west, Maestro? I would assume. Oregon? Yep, my wife's from Idaho. Spent a lot of time in Oregon. She loves Oregon. All right. Our touchdown elevation is at 1,417 feet. We have 100 nautical miles to top of descent. We have our fixed rings in. We are going to get our approach, going to be 128 for flaps 30. Doozy did get back to me. Can I post a video of them using the MD-11 if you're interested? Absolutely, man. That would be sick. Join the Discord, Maestro. The guys would love to see that stuff. Did that last night too on the first flight out of there. Extra parking spot available. Nice. That's me right now. Yeah, my tech is in the MD-11. Maestro, this is the MD-11 in question here. This is the MD-11 that my tech is flying right now in the sim, and it's obviously in our livery, but it's that's the freighter version of it anyway. About to start heading down. Very good, very good. Maestro applied to the Discord. Very good. You, my friend, are approved. Oh, somebody already got you, I think. Yeah, you're in. Just go to channels and roles and set flight sim. Set your flight sim stuff up so all of the stuff on the left opens up for you. And then you could throw that video in IRL. Would be a good spot for it, because that's insane. But it would not be wrong to throw it in chats, pics, and vids either. But IRL is probably the better spot for it. Crazy, man. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to throw you in some cinematics. I'll be right back before we get too involved with our descent, which is coming very soon. Give me 2 seconds. Right. All right. We got our flap speed in. Top of descent 68 miles. Let's go ahead and go through our checklist here. Our lights are squared away. Fuel quantity is good. ATIS information. I don't even know if we have any. What's the altimeter setting down there for you guys? We do not. SVVA. Let's see if we can pull that up on METAR. Here's my METAR thing. Here we go. Go Sierra Victor Victor Alpha Arturo 1013 set. Winds are going to be, no, there's no wind at all. All right. Visibility is 10 kilometers. VFR conditions, scattered clouds at 1,600 feet. We're in on an RNAV. There's no winds available, we'll say. It's not that there's no winds. It's not available. You guys, are they using 10 as the arrival? We do need to refresh our, we're going to be exiting left, and we need to, we have no star. Our approach is going to be X-ray. We're going to have some terrain on the left here, quite high. We're coming in from Nazca. Nazca at 5,800 feet. We're going to go ahead and set that at 2960 and a very slow, low 2.8 glide slope here. 2,400 at USIP. We're going to set it for 2,400. And let's sync our heading bug here. Good there. Got a YouTube video of what I'm talking about. Don't have any videos of the MD-11 dropping water, but I found one on YouTube. Also a video of a water drop. Yeah, no, I won't be playing any audio for sure. Try to grab this quick before we get into our descent. Back from ads, gotcha. It's just oh, it's a Chinook too, huh? Yeah, I can't play the audio. That's crazy, man. How close are they when you're when you guys are doing that? How close are they operating? Not my video, but here's one for reference. I don't know that I can play this YouTube video on YouTube. Could be a problem. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. Guys, it's in the Discord if you want to see that video. I can't play that in the 50 feet above the trees. It's crazy. I can't play that video on the stream. YouTube will flag it and copyright me, so I don't want to take any chances. It's bad enough that I get hit for little blurps and things. But it is in the Discord in the IRL area. Free sound pack of the MD-11 sounds really good. Yeah, it does. Thanks for hanging out through the ads, Maestro. So we will be vacating left, probably at Bravo, if I had to guess. So we'll go ahead and set auto brakes 2. ATIS information is set. We have our altimeter is set as well. Our radios are set. No localizer to do. Landing altitude is going to be 1,417 feet. We'll go ahead and hit our recall here. Altimeter and aero minimums. $1,830. So we will go over here. We'll go menu on FS 1830 and set and off. Back to legs. Top of descent 23 nautical miles. Double check our Aksum, Nazca at 5,800. It keeps giving me this invalid entry. You can't change this thing. I wonder why that is. Another video uploaded. This one I can probably play the audio. I don't know if it'll transfer. It's gonna come through or not. These guys got some skill, man. I fully believe that most of these veteran helicopter pilots, these guys that come back from Afghanistan or wherever, you know, pick the war zone of choice. But I firmly believe they all come back to be either these guys, you know, these type of pilots or medevac pilots. I have seen the medevac, some of the medevac helicopters that we used to call in for accidents and stuff. Those guys can put that bird down. I'm like, holy crap. And they can put that bird down in crazy, crazy spots. And, you know, I've asked them a couple of times, you know, a couple of those guys, and they're like, hey, nobody's shooting at me here. This is crazy. You know, this is easy. Nobody's shooting at me. Like, you're probably not wrong. I gotta watch out for that power line. Nobody's gonna shoot me. All right, fair enough. MD-11 videos are wild. Literally a huge plane less than 100 feet from the ground flying over hills like a... dude, it is insane. Like, it is crazy. I've seen those videos before, and it is nuts. I definitely, yeah. And they have that the lead plane to make sure that there's no power lines and mark where they're going to drop, and like it is nuts. All right, let's go through our checklist. Our recall has been checked. Notes are good. Auto brake is set. Landing ref is set, and we've done our approach briefing. We are coming in from Nazca. We're going to try to hit Nazca at 5,800 feet. Utker at 5,800 feet as well. Then down to Exumub. And then at Evkuk will be Evguk will be hopefully at 2960 in that area. And then we start a 2.86 degree glide slope down to the runway, where we will land at 1,417 feet. Our minimums are 1830. If we have an issue, we are climbing a right turn because there's terrain to the left. We climb to 6,800 feet direct to Udobo, and then a right turn direct to Udker and hold. So we're basically coming back here, and then we'll give it a reattempt. That is our plan. When we do get on the ground, we will be vacating left, hopefully at Bravo right here, and we'll taxi over here to the cargo apron. I highly doubt that the terminal is going to have a suitable gate for a 777. We will offload the Colombian USAR team, and we will hop into the Baron, and that will be the next flight. Now, thanks for posting it, Maestro. Thanks for doing that job, and thanks for posting it. Yeah, if you ever get it, if you ever find one like that, or you ever, take one like that, just, throw it in there again. You fly much in the sim, Maestro? Nige B, holy crap, this is like a day of raids today. This is insanity. Insane today. I am now watching myself again. Peter, welcome in. We are flying WolfAir stuff into JPM Navigator. 10 Isle, welcome in. Potential. Welcome in. Ricky Ricardo, welcome in. Maestro, I fly the fly-by-wire A320. I've been doing the career to learn the smaller stuff. Gotcha. What's up, Richie? How's it going, man? Nige, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Nige. I really appreciate you. How was your stream? I saw you were doing, I'm watching my own self for literally the 6th time today. Absolutely nutty day of raids. I think you're the 6th raid from all the peeps around, and absolutely crazy. Jay Brown, thank you for the follow. You're number 1,500. Thank you, everybody, from 1 to 1,500. I really appreciate you. Hit our goal today of 1,500. That's phenomenal. Appreciate you guys always. We be raiding. That's right. Thanks again, guys. If you don't know who Nige is, go check him out. Phenomenal streamer. Does a whole bunch of group flights. Does some truck sim. Does all sorts of stuff. Red Dead Redemption. Really good dude. Jay Brown, thank you again for the follow. Appreciate everybody who's coming in and hanging out. We're getting ready to descend. We actually are descending into Valencia, South America. We are doing the Aeroconomy. Puts on an event for like disaster awareness and things like that. So last week it was Ebola in Africa. This weekend is the earthquakes in Venezuela. That's the theme for the event this week. But that's what we're doing. So we're taking the 777. We're role playing that we're taking the 777 full of the Colombian USAR team into Valencia, Venezuela, and then we're going to actually jump into a GA aircraft, the Black Square Baron, and we're going to fly a USAR recon team out to relieve another recon team and fly them back. So, and then we're going to get back in the 777 again. So, whole day of streaming here. We're going to be hanging out and chilling. So, hope everybody is doing well. Who dat? Grand Tigma, thank you for the follow. I was flying around Venezuela and totally forgot about the earthquake. Yeah. No, some of the pictures coming out of Venezuela. I was saying last night when we started doing this event, any one of those building collapses that I've seen pictures of would literally take the FDNY, who's top of the line, but aside from LA, for building collapses. We took care of building collapses all the time, and it would take us a week to do one of those apartment buildings to clear it. I would definitely 3 or 4 days with all of the resources and manpower that we have. It would take us that long to clear that building. The fact that they have hundreds of those buildings on the ground like that, literally hundreds if not thousands of buildings on the ground in a full collapse pancake or lean collapse, is absolutely insane. It is extremely overwhelming It would be overwhelming to the biggest fire department on the planet, the one that I worked for, FDNY, and it definitely is overwhelming to any other one. I can't even imagine what those guys are going through until the actual until it gets in. I got a GA plane error in VPilot, another one that needs to be fixed. Gotcha. Yeah, I agree with you, Grant. Yeah. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are coming in on the RNAV runway 10 in from Nazca. We are descending through 22,000 feet. Valencia. We are way, way, way too high right now. We're going to take a lap here, guys. We are way too high. The VNAV is really jacked today. I'm not really 100% sure what is actually happening right now with this, but I mean, we are absolutely. I'm going to throw in a hold here, and we are going to descend in this hold. Yeah, we're gonna descend in this hold. We're way, way too high for this. I mean, I'm 10 miles away. I'm just at 20,000 feet. Are you on, you're on Unicom? I'm on Unicom. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We are going to enter a hold about 10 miles. 10 miles to the west of the airfield. We are going to lose some altitude up here. Carlos, welcome in. Sometimes I use VS for the T7. It either goes slow or too fast. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going VS too. I had to use VS for the climb out, so. And we are. The other thing too is we're not squawking right now. Now we are. Yeah, I'm on 1228. I mean, I'm 5 miles from the airfield in a hold right now. I could probably see you. That's the airport. I mean, I could see you. You're right down there, my tech. I don't. We came in way. My mic? I don't think so.
Oh, it's the traffic over 74 kilo holding short at holding point runway 28.
WolfAir 49 X-ray mic check.
Loud and clear, readability 5 knots.
All right, thank you, sir. I think this was the better move here. That was going to be a nasty. That was going to be bad. Our altimeter is set, and I'll go ahead and put terrain on the... Inbound to SVMI. Very nice, my tech. Yeah, Carlos, good shout there. I'm definitely just gonna just use the VS to get down. Said our initial was supposed to be above 5,800, but when it says above 5,800, it's like cool. 25,000's above 5,800. Like, yeah, no, dude, we're 10 miles out, and I kind of need to be lower than 20,000 feet. And every time I try to change it in here, it gives me an invalid entry. So if I want to make this 5,800, like this one here, let's say I want this last one to be 2,400. It says invalid entry, and I'm not quite sure why, because usually you can change that. Just lately, I've been unable to change that to a hard 2,400, and I've had mixed results with it. Sometimes I can, and sometimes I cannot. Very odd, but it did screw up my RNAV arrival into Maquilleta. Well, but first, let me take a selfie. Blessed is right behind me. Nice. All right, we are we're still going to be way too high, so I think we're going to make another half loop here, and we'll bleed off some more altitude. Then we'll go direct Utger. I wonder if it's because of the oh, there's an ILS here. I'm going to set up for that. At least I know if I hit the final in here, it'll about to fly under, holding 5,000 until Nazca, possible traffic. Yeah, good call there. Um, there he is. There's Two Cry. All right, we're gonna take a we're gonna make this turn, and then we're gonna make it a 180-degree turn, and then we'll come back, go direct to Exomub. Airport's not loading. I get some speed brakes out. We're over speeding and underneath the under the. I'm gonna go. We're gonna set this at 3,000 so we don't descend into the ground. I think that's a good call. It's always a good thing, I think. All right, I think we're good now.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
We're all right.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
It's like a military airlift here. It's a little nuts.
Caution, terrain.
Keeping the turn.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're inbound on runway 10 RNAV Zulu. Valencia. I'd really like to not do this again, so we're going to get prepped early. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. I don't have approaches broken, altitudes not matching final lineup. Yeah, I don't. It's definitely going to be interesting. I mean, we just have one more turn to make. I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear here, and we'll slow ourselves down and be able to configure, and we'll take it nice and slow. Captain AJ Flyer, thanks for the resub. 5 months. We're going to be taking this and landing as soon as I get visual here. There it is. Cool. All right, let's get configured here. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on the about an 8-mile final for runway 10, Valencia. All right, gears down, flaps are down, lights are on. Go ahead and arm the speed brakes, and flaps are coming down to 30. We're good. We're just gonna go visual from now on. Slow it down. We have unknown winds here. Right now it's 17, so I'm gonna add 8. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 5-mile final, runway 10, Valencia.
Valencia traffic, we're the Avianca 7855. We are at the holding point of runway 10, expecting the traffic landing. We're gonna enter to the runway, taking off runway 10.
Little crosswind here, I gotta correct. An 18-knot crosswind right now.
1,000.
Rudder kicked in pretty good. Crosswind's coming out. It's still here.
500.
This one's pretty much all visual. That RNAV was not working at all. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, short final. 10. All right, decrab. We're down. Doozy! What's going on, Doozy? Hello, hello. How's it going, brother? Thank you for holding, sir. All right, spoilers out. What is going on, Doozy? That was... You good? You all right? And Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray vacated runway 10 at Alpha. We're going to be back taxiing back to the cargo ramp. Valencia. Oh, you texted me. Okay, gotcha. I was had a little bit of a calamity here going on. Taxi light on, strobe light off, wing light can come off, APU can come on. Man, that was crazy. I don't know what the heck was going on with VNAV there. That whole flight, it was messed up. The entire flight was messed up. I don't know if it was me, which is likely the case, but pickle. I don't know if there's any yeah, we'll just take that. Not much room between those poles. No idea why my plane is turning to the left. I have full rudder right in. Thing. Okay. All right. Well, wait, I think we're just going to call this, we're just going to park this thing here. And I have no input into the plane right now whatsoever. What is happening right now? Okay. We'll just call it that. I think we're borked. I don't know what happened here, but I think we're borked.
Traffic Wingo 7855, take off runway 10.
Okay, we're good. APU is up. Let's go ahead and shut down engine number 2. We're going to be jumping into a GA plane here, and we'll let this thing chill a little bit. Taxi light off. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics shut down. Shock set. Ground power coming in. Ground power on. And APU off. And GSX can now deboard us. That was crazy. Flight director's off. And they always put these light poles in dumb places. All right. Left our second leg. Landing rate monitor gave us a 229. SimTech tracker. Anybody wants to use this? The link is right here. This is a free software that My Tech Review has in chat, and fellow WolfAir pilot has gotten, and it's pretty good. Man, I'm pretty damn happy with that, given the wind and having no idea. Aero Switzerland, welcome in. Having no idea of the wind, or having no METAR here, and then coming into a 20-knot crosswind. I'm actually not upset about that at all. But yeah, SimTech tracker, it'll track your whole flight. We ended up having to enter a hold because we came in here for the approach at about 23,000 feet. So we ended up putting a hold in, and then we came in, and then we did another, and then we executed the turn and came in. We were getting terrain warnings for sure around here. I should have been a little bit higher than what I was, but this was pretty much flown visual, pretty much from right here, probably about right here, and then we came in and was able to touch down. But yeah, not my favorite approach here so far. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with VNAV. It was certainly challenging climbing out as well. We were at 17,000 feet forever. I don't know. I don't typically have problems with the PMDG. I'm sure it's something that I was doing, but we'll see. Good news is we jump into the Black Square Baron next, and we'll go from there. So we'll do our little debrief here and allowing the upload, and then get some music on here while we do the transition. As we crush 1,500 today, thank you again for all the follows and all the rates, guys. It's been huge. All right, flight plan. In the flight plan, here is our flight out of Bogota. This was our first flight into here, and we departed Bogota. Thank you, Nige. Never heard Sunbless callouts? Well, oh, I don't know. We departed Bogota. We were on that Zip 3 departure. Really cool departure out. I hand flew this entire thing and then we crossed the VOR. Actually, sorry, we went this way. So I hand flew all of this, made the turn, came back, and I think probably about right here. I think we were crossing this VOR again when I turned the autopilot on. It could have been right here, but yeah. And then flew out up here again. VNAV not really cooperating. Put ourselves into a hold, flew a circuit, and came back. And I figured that we were going to be at a pretty good altitude to come back in now. Then we executed it. Definitely hand flying it by about right here. Made the turn, and then with a heavy crosswind, we were able to put it down pretty center line. Not great, but certainly in the touchdown zone on a 8,000-ish foot runway, I think it is. So, phone call at the worst moment. How was the landing? It went okay. I mean, the approach was screwed, but the landing itself went okay. The winds here are pretty crazy. A couple of screenshots we took. That's the one we just grabbed. This is climbing out of Bogota. No, this might have actually been while we were in the hold, descending. And then that's leaving Bogota. But, yeah, I'm not upset about it. We got a nice little chill GA flight now. If we only kill, we're not going to kill 300 people. We're only going to kill 7 if we end up in a mountain somewhere. Go ahead and unload this flight plan here. We will be flying this on VATSIM as well. Right now, we're the only one on VATSIM here. WolfAir, let's go ahead and take a look at all of the WolfAir flights. We landed at 229, but it felt better than that, just like the last one. Sunblessed landed. We got MyTech landed as well. Heclac landed an A380. Wait a minute, that's a circuit. Was that a go around? He did a circuit in an A380. Well, we don't count that as an airline flight, so we don't count circuits here, but that's okay. Damien Dash landed an A306. Guys, the A306 was updated, by the way. Inabuilds dropped an update for the A306 and JFK. Looks like Howling Banshee jumped onto the event as well. Hans is out flying his WolfAir pilot legs. Very nice. He just made a return. Napster is out flying as well. Man, we got this is good. Very nice. All right. Let me sign this guest book here real quick. Look at that model matching livery. Where? Yeah, anyone else have issues with the RNAV runway 10? I hand flew in from 15 miles. Really cool approach. I'm blaming the ramp. Nice. Drop a few likes here. This helps. There is the direct I got towards ILS 10 got me too close to the mountains for my comfort. Amazing approach. Hopefully rescue workers can help. This Nexus flights in. Captain Hook. And we're going to fly out of here in... Cool. All right, guest book is signed. We got Aeroconomy live and scheduled and a VATSIM credit. Let's go to our bank account and see what we got paid. 1284, and now we're up to, so we got about $20,000 for that flight. Very nice. $1.3 million. This GA flight will not pay nearly as much as the two GA flights that we're going to do won't pay nearly as much as that, but cool. All right. Let's go jump into the Black Square Baron. We're going to leave the 777 on the ramp here, and we're going to come back and get it in a little while. Somebody needs to look at this RNAV thing. We're going to leave it for maintenance. VA amount must be over 5 by now. When I checked yesterday, Cry, it was Sunblessed came in with the Coast of the Brave achievement, and also MyTech got the Coast of the Brave achievement. Nice. And Dan got the Coast of the Brave achievement. Mike Mock got the Coast of the Brave achievement. Maquieta is one of our airline achievements. Coincidentally, we actually had that. It was one of our first achievements ever. Cargo eating the WolfAir livery. That's funny. Tukrai just sent me this Discord pic. That's hilarious. Cargo eat a wolf eating the cargo eating the bags. That might have been covered. I think we might need to restart Rex Atmos since we're going to be out of the sim. So let's we're not out of the sim, but we're out of the flight. Our departure is going to be over here. And we're going to be in the Baron, B-A-R-O-N. And we're in that one with our WolfAir livery. We got to get this this thumbnail fixed. You didn't get paid? What flight did you do? I don't think you went to the right airport, my tech. I think TJSJ is a different airport. I don't think that's on the route. TJSJ has a different airport, I think. TJSJ is supposed to go to SVBC. TJSJ, yeah, there's a specific route for that. TJSJ's only route is to is to a different one. SVMI is for the other ones. That's why you didn't get paid. Confused pilot. All right, we are going to be doing a little planning here because we are going to be doing VOR to VOR. We're going to use the GPS as a tool, but we're not going to use it as a nav tool. Well, as a nav primary. We're going to use it as a tool, but we are going to be flying primarily VOR to VOR. So I do need to plan this flight. I have zero idea, you know, of what it's going to entail here. So we're going to give this a whirl, and you guys are going to get to see in real time how much I really have zero idea what I'm doing in these airplanes. So it'll be good. It'll be good for everybody. You did get the achievement, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. All right, get ourselves situated here. We got a new flight plan here. Go ahead and kick this up. Create a new flight. We're going to be Wolf 49 X-ray again. Nope, 9X. And we are departing S Sierra Victor Victor Alpha. And we're heading to Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo. Be in the Baron. EE 58. Now, to figure out which VORs and things we're going to be, because we're not going to be using an IFR route. So, let's go ahead and find our airport. Sierra Victor Victor. This Valencia, you have a VOR here. This is going to be add to route, add. Lottery reminder, 15 minutes. We are going to add the VOR to the route. hell? No, we don't need that one. That's for damn sure. Delete. And then we need our add, and we're heading to, let's find our destination. Sierra Victor, Sierra Romeo. Not far away. Not as far as that VOR anyway. Destination. Cool. All right, 139 miles away. That we can do. Go to VFR charts, world map. Actually not bad at all. It's I thought it was, are we sure that that's right? I don't want to MyTech this. Sierra Victor, let's double check this. Got all the peeps in here keeping an eye on what we're doing. I love it. Love it. Trying to get ideas for their own thing, I'm sure. Gorilla Glue, welcome in. Not all, just one. Gorilla Glue shipping construction tools. Kind of works out for this. One that knows who he is. Okay. We have a VOR down here. SVSR. Let's get our so SVAA to SVSR. That's correct. San Fernando. Lizard. Lizard. What's up? Thanks for the 25 bits, Sunblessed. Another flight down, very nice. I'm just trying to get our VFR navigation, space map layers. I'm trying to see if there's another VOR anywhere remotely close to us here. One, two. Okay, so there is a VOR down here. All right, so we're good. We can get a. We'll go right to this VOR. All right, I'm confused. Why? Why is Val in here this entire time? Didn't hear me over the radio. So, all right, so we can track. We only need the two VORs. We do have a mountain, the mountain range that we'll have to deal with. We're going to be some 86,000 feet mountains to our left here. 8,600 feet for mountains. There's a restricted. Is this a restricted area for? You know what? We're in a disaster right now, so we're gonna call it that we've been granted access through there. It's a hell of a corridor. I guess we could fly out to this NDB. Yeah. All right, let's treat it to go. We'll do that. All right, cool. I think we got ourselves a flight plan here, and then we actually have it so we can return. We're actually we are constraining with the we're going to be in constraints with the all the things here. So that's a VOR DME. Over here we have an NDB. We can leave at 201 degrees off of that NDB and head at 201 degrees, and then at 126 miles we should pick up, well, about halfway through, we should pick up the, oh, what's that? We should pick up this, this VOR, and then we'll be there. We'll enter the pattern and land. Simnanigans and VATSIM. All right, we are going to be taking off from runway 10. We will enter. Let's see if my work's good. I think we're all right. I think we're ready to get going. I just want to plan this as we have it. We're going to be direct to, I don't know what, it's Val. Val is okay. We're good. We're going to go direct Val, ECTVAL, and then direct. The other NDB is that's not got a 47-mile run to MASPU, or SSB actually is the and then direct then direct to SFD. All right, let's try this. Analyze the route. That's what we want it to be. Cool. Generate it. Go ahead and shut the runway 10 we're going to leave on. No departure, and then we'll land for weather down there. Doesn't really matter. We'll take a look at the windsock if we can when we get down there. Crows, you don't see a caravan to the left? I think I do. I see you. I got you. You don't see me? Well, I'm not on VATSIM yet. Are you on VATSIM? I also this plane might not be modeled in there. Model matching GA, yeah, join FS, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see you, but I don't know that they have this plane in here. I'm also not connected to. Twin Bonanza. No, Twin Baron. All right, I think we actually have a flight plan here, guys. Sick. You don't have the new VMR either. Yeah. Yeah, that could. Yep. And I see you. Okay, FSHub, we're good on this. Sim brief is set. It's going to be an hour flight time, so an hour there and an hour back. That's not bad at all for a GA flight here. We are, let's get this plane squared away. I got to get my checklist out for the GA things. We'll put our checklist away for the 777. Welcome in all. We're just getting ready to start the GA portion of the stream here. We got an out and back delivering a USAR recon team, a urban search and rescue recon team from Valencia out to calling this place. It's Las Fierrachas. We have no weather available over there at all, so we're gonna have to give it a look. BSR is find it. Oh, you know what? My tech said with his update, there's supposed to be a yeah, there is. There is. My tech's new it'll pull it. So it does have a 160 at 02. It's human. So runway 29 is our preferred runway. All right. All right, cool. So that's working, my tech. It's pulling METARs that are not don't exist in the sim anyway. All right, here we go. Let's get this thing fired up. Parking brake is set. Let's change our settings back to twin engine prop. Sure that it did it. If it didn't do it, yeah, it did not. Single engine, 4-engine jet, single engine jet, twin engine prop. There we go. Remind me to set that back for the 777. All right, landing gear lever is down. All that stuff is good. Let's go ahead and get ground power on using the EFB. Okay, let's set the payload before we do it. It will look for the nearest weather system to that airport and give you the METAR in your area. That's cool, man. That is cool. We are taking 4 passengers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're taking their gear, which is 220 pounds of stuff. How's our CG looking? So that's 140. Let's go 220. All right, CG is pretty centered. 1, 2, 3, 4 people and 220 pounds of things, baggage and payload. Good to go on that. Fuel, we're going to be taking 500 pounds. And we'll take a little bit of extra just in case. CG is all good there as well. Baggage, cabin doors all set. Wheel chocks we're going to go ahead and throw in. External power, let's go ahead and get that fired up. We are going to use this. We're going to use this for starting our engine like Sconce showed us the other day. Sconce is flying in real life today, so he's not here for the tutorial, so hopefully this stuff sticks. Cool, cool. All right. Before we get too crazy, I want to go. Hola. How's it going, Hawks girl? What? Did you hit the traffic? All right. Avionics switches off. Battery on. Alternator on. Both of them. Plus volts, all good. Let's go ahead and get our nav lights on. Panel lights on. Nav lights on. Interior lights are good. Annunciators are set. We got there. Fuel pump. Heard it. We heard it. It's confirmed working. Working. Cabin air and air conditioning. Temperature's 115 degrees in this cabin right now. What? No way. Let's get this thing fired up here. Beacon light on. Yes. Oh, God. All right. All right. Cold start. Propeller lever. We want mixture to full rich. Propeller level levers all the way up. We want our throttle split. We're going to start engine number 1 first. Fuel pump boost on. Better turn those AC fans on high, yeah, right? All right, fuel pump boost on. We're waiting for the fuel to come up into the cylinders.
Clear prop.
Here we go. Not bad. Something stuck, Scott. Something stuck. Let's get this other engine going here. Fuel pump off. Pulling fuel into the cylinder. Pull forward here. Fuel's coming in. I'll be damned. We're done with this for now. We can go avionics master on. Oh, prop sync doesn't come on yet, or at all. AC on. Blower on. Blower on, AC on. Is that the heat? That's the heater, though. We don't want that. We want the air conditioner. All right. All right, let's get our VORs set up. And our NDB as well. We're going to climb. I think we're going to fly. This airport here is at. This airport's at 1,400 feet. I think we're going to climb up to 7,000. I think go with. We'll go up to 8. climb at 800 feet per minute. Arm that. Flight director's on. Altitude armed and heading armed. We're going to climb out runway 10 and we're to make a right. No, we'll go left. We'll go left traffic. And then we are going to head and see if we can get this NDB right off the bat. But the VAL is 117.4. Go ahead and enter and enter. 117.4. It should come up right away because it is on the airfield here. All right, heat's coming down. Yeah, says we're 0.3 miles away. Push it back, Crozes. All right, sounds good, man. 117.4 is that, and then our NDB from down here is 318. So three, 1, 8. There we go. Set. PDF. We want to go on nav. We want our takeoff, our runway heading here is 105. Welcome in, everybody. Started with GA and somehow I'm noticing I completely forgot everything, right? Same here. All right, that's our runway heading, and then our NDB is pointing towards, I don't know if we have a, yeah, that's the, I do know that from Valencia, the VAL VOR, we want to track outbound on a course of 117. One two zero 1987. That's where we want to go after we climb out. All right, cool. We got the engine started. We have the, I think we have that going. Let's go ahead and get our, what I just did here. Oh, I don't know how to use that at all. 122.8. My next, that'll be my next feed. So 117.4 is our outbound VOR. Then we're heading to the NDB. That is 47 miles away. Once we hit that, we're leaving SSB. That NDB is San Sebastian, and we're flying directly south. Well, not directly south. 126 miles on course 201. And then our VOR that we need to track from there is 112.1 inbound on that. And then that'll take us right to the airfield at San Fernando. And we will enter the pattern and land. What we got going on. Turn our walk on. I think we're in a position where we can go. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we're in pretty good shape. Where are you at in the in traffic here, Hawks Girl? Temperature is cooling down. Payload here. Let's get rid of external power. We'll keep wheel chocks off for get those off of there. Avionics master. I'm just ripping through here, making sure we got everything. I think we do. Taxi lights will be on when we go. Taxi lights on. And lean for taxi on the mixture. Get our sitting it right around there. We'll leave it up for now. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack as well. I'm going to throw you outside with some cinematics, and we'll be ready to go. We got another WolfAir pilot here. I don't know if we are in... Oh, let me pre-file here. Well... All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more coffee, too. Right. Get this flight going. AC door, engine monitoring alarm. What do we have? Is that going to go up if we got a door open? Let's see. Doors work. Shows that the door's good. Air conditioner door? Is that what? All right, temperature's coming down now. All right, I think we're good. On to 2.8. I think we're transmitting. Everything's good. What is going on, everybody? Thanks for everybody for hanging out. We are departing Valencia. I don't know what this engine monitoring alarm. All right, now we're good. Oh God, slow it down. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are going to be back taxiing runway 10 for departure. Valencia. Is your right booster still on? It is. You're right. My left. Stabilize this. The engine alarm's no longer there, but I don't want to kill my engines. I'm deadly afraid of that. All right, beacon lights on. Strobe lights can come on as well. Driving Miss Daisy over here on this runway. It's very lots of right rudder in. There was actually a taxiway I could have taken, actually. The taxiway, we just, airliners can't take it, but GA could have. All right, I guess I'm gonna look one more time to see if there's any doors open. I don't see any doors open. All right, we're good. Take off flaps. Sean is showing the shirt. Oh yeah, no, we got some more stuff coming too. All right, Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on the roll, runway 10, Valencia. We're gonna be departing to the east. Rotating. Wind is crazy. here coming up. Just had this arrow flip, so now we know the VOR is behind us. And we'll go on heading mode here. Autopilot engage. Actually, we'll just fly it first. Sync up our fly it as best as we can. We can come flaps up. Come back off the red line to 35. Fly this VOR outbound. Engage the autopilot. Heading mode. Spin this over to match that. Went directly outbound. Heading and altitude. And engage. 800-foot climb. Very nice. VA radar looks insane. It does appear so, my tech, yeah. All right, so we're waiting on this NDB. When we come in, 318 is what we're supposed to be tracking. That is right here. So it's going to bounce around a little bit. So we're going to be heading towards that NDB. Right now we are 40 miles. Oh, that's 4.1. We're leaving 4.1 miles from the VOR behind us. So we are climbing to 8,000 feet. We do have some terrain up here that we're going to have to either skirt around or climb over. Landing lights can come off, taxi lights can come off, panel lights stay on, nav lights are still on, beacon lights on, strobe lights are on. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We have we're clear of runway 10. We're climbing out and to the west towards the San Sebastian area. And south towards, we'll be heading due south from San Sebastian. ADF will be our final call. Valencia. We got 47 nautical miles to track on this VOR, away from this VOR. Hopefully we pick up well, we already are picking up a weak signal from the ADF, from what it sounds like, and we are. As soon as this firms up, we can then sync up our heading with that. Made some changes to it. Had one error that didn't have a fallback. Let's do a few more tests now, and I'll update Delivery Manager. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. We do have a little bit of clouds here that we're climbing through. We are climbing through 4,000 feet here, so hopefully we'll get above those. Oh man, I needed an in-flight snack here. I was starting to get hungry. I did have a bagel before we started. So, SGU Center. My tech, we are heading towards Sierra Victor, Sierra Romeo, Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo. Flying. We're heading down to Las Verichas, I believe it's called. The header isn't updated. Thank you. I'll fix that right now. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't update my flight plan on Volanta. Is there a terrain mode on this? All right, we're good round. Just realized what the rectangle in front of the compass. I fly this and never noticed it. This here, you mean? The small what? On here? The radar screen, and it's a small what? That's vertical profile. Map. Should give you weather, traffic, and terrain. Gotcha. Should be off 4 o'clock. All right, we are 17 miles away from our VOR that we left. Gotta get a couple of screenshots for the gram. I have to get in the Baron 2. Haven't flown it in forever. Man, I have been neglecting GA like crazy, and the African ops that we did in yeah, especially now, and like flying this in South America, having a couple of VOR, a little bit more complex VOR to ADF to VOR type navigation. We'll see how much we learn here. Right now, we are on track to catch this ADF. It's 47 miles, so we're about halfway there. We're getting a stronger signal from the ADF, so we'll be able to intercept that. And then when that flips, we'll switch to the other VOR. Actually, when that flips, we're going to be heading south on, basically heading south on 201 is really what's gonna. So, yeah, we'll keep that here for now. 1, 2, spin that over. That should bring us back on more of a course towards the. Yeah, I had not flown this thing in a while. We do look to be clear of terrain. We're still, well, we're level at 8,000. I think we'll keep it at 8,000 right now. Again, this is strictly VOR to NDB, and then VOR again. So we're not, as you can see, we don't have a magenta line in here. There's no flight plan. That is what we have going on. So we have a VOR at both airfields, so we're using both of them. I may plug in, because it is 100 miles to run, 130 miles to run. Once we get to the NDB, I may plug in that the direct 2 for that other VOR or that other airfield, just as a reference, but we're not going to track it. We're just going to we're doing nav tracking right now over here. All right, we're at 8,000 feet. Let's go ahead and see if I remember what Sconce taught me about leaning out. Dude. difficulties here. All right, lean Richard Peak. Actually, hold up. We got to set our bring our propellers, our throttle back to 30. Actually, I think 35 on that, and the propellers were 24-ish. All right. Now we got a good. Now let's lean out a little bit. Peak EGT. That. We're well clear of terrain here. We were tracking out 47 nautical miles. We want to adjust this so this is straight up and down. Much as we possibly can. Just realized my takeoff. Oh, you know what? I don't think I logged my. You have your. I don't think I updated anything over here. Now my foot. What? No idea what that. This thing's got us flying all over the world here. In the. We're just gonna do SVAA to, or yeah, we're just gonna fix this up. We're gonna edit this flight plan. SVAA direct to SVSR, and then it will track us wherever we went. That's better. All right, my flight plan should be better. All right, when we get there, we're going to go on track 201. On 90, 200, and 201. And we will stop tracking the VOR that we're leaving, and we will start tracking the VOR that we're heading to, and we will. This NDB should flip around to be right directly behind us. This green line should be, instead of pointing up, it should be pointing back, and then we'll be leaving that and heading towards the other one. Probably won't get the other outbound, the outbound though. Flight plan is in FSHub. Gotcha. Some music on. Yeah, good move, pros. Instead of doing the whole hour and 15 minutes, you know. All right. Keep an eye on this thing. Should start spinning. When that spins, I'm going to spin our heading bug over to match this. That thing should start to whirl around that way. 45 nautical miles away from our VOR. It was a 47 to track, so. It's getting a little unstable. Got that cone above it that it doesn't know where the hell you're at. That's about right. 47 nautical miles. It's spinning. And it should do a whole flip here in a second. We'll make our turn. And we want to track outbound to that at 2:01. And we will flip that. Oh, it picked it up. Oh, nice. And look at that. Right on track. It's almost like I know what the hell I'm doing. Sometimes. Crazy. Yeah, it's in and out. Not really that good of a signal. We're 125 nautical miles away, but that next VOR is actually on the airfield, so we're in good shape. We are in good shape. Nice little cruise. And the reason why, guys, I mean, I'm using it just to make sure that we're not screwing this completely up, but I am using the maps like I would if I had a laptop. Have my, I'm not tracking where we're at on the GPS here like I do with airline flights a lot. So I knew that we had 117 degrees, 47 knots to travel. We would have planned this in the flight plan the whole time. And then I tracked 201 from the NDB. We put that in. It flipped. We tracked 201. We do have to watch because there's restricted airspace here. So you got to kind of shoot from VOR to VOR here, or NDB to VOR, and that's exactly what we did. So we're actually respecting the controlled airspace here as well, restricted airspace, I should say. So we are on this path right now in between here and there, and we had about 126 nautical miles to run on this, and that brings us to SVSR. Terrain doesn't look like it's going to be any problem anymore. There are some mountains off to our right. And once we reach a river and a town, large river and a town, we'll have a lake to our right here shortly. These are all just VFR things. Made sure it didn't randomly crash. It didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these type of GA flights, like this VOR to VOR, VOR to NDB, the old school stuff. I'm really enjoying it. And since we have that VOR on the airfield, I don't need the GPS. Check on my wife here. How are we doing here? I have done 17 hours of flying time, not including this flight, in the event. We've flown 4 of the 20 routes. This will be the 5th. The 6th will be the return, and the 7th will be back to Bogota. WolfAir has done 37 flights with 14 pilots. Firefly is behind us, 25 flights with 111 or with 11 pilots. I believe they have. I think Firefly has. I could be wrong, but I think they have like 500 or 600 pilots. But we are. Things are doing well here. We did get our long haul achievement for the flight last night. That's 50 long hauls. Not to be confused with the, I believe we have a long haul, an airline long haul achievement that is absolutely insane that Doozy put together. I think it's called Long Haul Master. I want to say it's 50 long haul. It might be 100 long haul flights. Long Haul Master. Yeah, 50 long haul flights, of which I only have 1. Rex has already got. Rex is a long haul master. He's actually insane with the long hauls. He kills them. Can't beat that. Hunter, sorry to interrupt. Currently at Seattle. I looked at my audio, made sure it matched what I have set outside of the game. Can hear nothing. Seattle ground or any other frequencies. You looked in vPilot and your is your mic muted? Currently, I looked at my audio and made sure it matched what I have set outside the game, but I cannot hear Seattle ground or any other frequency. A quick way to radio check, Hunter, is to in your COM 1 and your COM 2, put in like 1228 and put it in COM 1 and COM 2 and then transmit on COM 1 and monitor COM 2 and hear and listen for yourself. That's a quick way to see if it's working or not. I don't know if you're doing that or not. But yeah, I don't. I looked at my audio, and then your other thing that I'm thinking is maybe your audio within vPilot in your settings. I don't know if you've with your audio here, make sure that you're set up where it's where your audio is supposed to be for in and out. The other, and then maybe your push to talk binding. But other than that, without sitting with you at your rig, I have no idea. What is going on, everybody? Everybody's having a great Saturday. I sure the hell am. We're in phase 3. We did a long haul. We did a regional. Now GA. We're going to do a GA back and jump back into the 777 and go back to Bogota. Some day of flying today. 95 miles to run. Be there in 30 minutes according to our speed right now. I guess we could set up our camera views here too. I mean, our interior, our pilot center shots are fine. I think we're not terrible. I can check VPilot, but I thought it was just for MFS and not X-Plane. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, no, X-Pilot is okay, so you're using X-Plane, Hunter? Yeah, I have no idea then. If you're using X-Plane, I have no idea. I've never flown a flight in X-Plane ever. I've never even opened it up. So I apologize for that. There are a few people in here that might be able to help you, but I don't know anything about X-Pilot. Right. Insanity couple of days here today. Last couple of days. Absolutely nuts. Last couple of streams have been crazy. So the subs, you guys have been nuts with the subs, nuts with the follows. The raids have been crazy. I don't even know what to say. No worries. Bros, thanks for the 50 bits. Bits too. 50, whatever do you mean? Exactly that. Exactly that, bro. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. No, you're not Hunter, I don't mind at all, especially if I'm in the cruise. If I knew exactly what your problem was, I would have no problem helping you out at all. We do it all the time, but I just don't know what that audio. It sounds like a hardware issue on your end. But you can't hear any traffic at all. Hunter, if you want to spawn in about 20 minutes, I'll be at this airport. I'll be at Sierra Victor Sierra Romeo, and if you want to spawn in there, I'll see if I can hear you or you can hear me. But just so you're not dealing with a live Seattle air traffic or whatever, I'm sure they're busy too. But is there anything else that I forgot to update? I did get, MyTech reminded me of Stream Flight. That's done. We do have, that is all set up here. We have Volanta is squared away, although I could throw a couple of screenshots in that I took. All right, we're all set up there. We're good on that. Thanks for the 50 bits, Crows. I am serious, though, man. Save your 50 bits and get yourself a Black Square Caravan. You do that, if you drop 50 bits, 40 times or 50 times, you're got yourself a Black Square Caravan. All right, 72 nautical miles away from the VOR here. We are going to adjust slightly. Make sure we're heading towards that track. Not getting too far off. I am going to set up for our approach. The elevation of this airport is 1,100. The landing area is runway elevation is 150 feet. So we want to be descending to about 1,100 feet for pattern altitude. We'll call it 1,200. Check out, see what's going on when we get there. And we did say before that was favoring runway 30. So if that's the case, we'll make left. We'll enter the pattern. Yeah, it's runway 30. So we will be coming in from the north. We will make a left-hand turn and make a right downwind. Right downwind, and then right base land. I could do a full pattern, but yo, we got somebody coming at us. Elcar's coming at us in the in a BA-58 as well. 228 traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray to WolfAir 1632. We are currently 65 miles to the north of the VOR that you just left, San Fernando VOR at 8,000 feet. 228. Car's making a left-hand turn over here. I don't know where he's going to be off to my right. It's at 20,000 feet. Holy crap. You must be in the pressurized one. Our nav maps here. We're crossing a river. Looks like we're right by, if I had to guess, we're by El Recreo. Guys, we are doing the Sim Gaming Expo. I am a special guest at the Sim Gaming Expo. That link just popped up. I will have a discount code for anybody that wants to go. Oh, the guys from Illinois or close by. Parable, if you're still here. Sim Gaming Expo is in Schaumburg. I don't know if you've been or not. And we had another guy from Illinois in here as well. The name escapes me right now, but I... We had so much stuff going on today. Insane. All right, we're 15 miles to the north of the VOR. He used this damn... We just passed SVIR. Is that what the... using the tools here. Good news is we just have to flip the, as long as I don't kill the engines and all that, all we got to do is flip the route, and we're good to go. That's a good thing. Not nearly as much ground time and setup time. AGW is also flying WolfAir flights outside of the event, but he's flying WolfAir flights as well. Actually tracking the VOR pretty good. Our NDB is out of range. We're over 50 miles away from that, so it's out of range and kind of doing its thing. Crows, are you still here? One of the craziest things about Black Square is their insane like these needles in here, because the steam gauges they get stuck. You can actually press and tap the glass to unstick the needle sometimes when these things get stuck. You can press, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see it wiggling, and if they get stuck, you basically tap the glass to see if the thing's stuck or not. That can happen. I think it's more of a failure thing, but that's how crazy realistic the Black Square stuff. They literally thought of everything. It's insane. Yeah, because these things are moving parts and pieces in here. So, and if they get stuck, you know, you're obviously you could track a heading, and it's just the needle getting stuck. You don't even know. So it's yeah, it's funny. Anyone want to donate to the Help Crow Get a Better Caravan Fund? It's funny. I think I'm gonna snap another picture here. It's crazy how fast it goes from it's like Denver here. It goes from mountains to flat. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't start back up? I did not start up Rex Atmos back up again. No wonder it's looking a little bright. Watch the difference. After the sim restart, I didn't restart this. Retro, welcome in. On the beam side. There we go. That's a little better. A little more dull. It's not as bright. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for coming in. Doing some South America flying today in various aircraft. Right now we're in the Beechcraft Baron twin engine. I knew it looked a little bright. Up our right side there, we got another airfield coming up. We're about 34 miles out. Start to head down here shortly. Probably step it down to like 5,000 feet here shortly. Get below the clouds, and that way we can see the airfield. Temperature's only 54 in here right now. USAR guys are freezing back there. Yeah, we'll step it down to 4,000 here very shortly in about, maybe about 5 more miles. We're still tracking inbound on this VOR. We're holding it pretty good. See where my wife is actually. I-64. 81. Oh. Oh, they're cruising. Nice. Making really good time. Well, I don't feel like it's after sitting in traffic for an hour, but. All right, we're 24 miles out. Let's go ahead and start down. Go ahead and push our mixture rich. $738, but have to reconnect, I think, because I'm not. It's radar. Sorry, Retro. I missed your stuff over there. Happy Saturday. New here to the website. 1 sec. Okay, you're back. Gotcha. Just got you back there. You're new to Beam? I'm pretty new to Beam myself. I've been streaming on Beam for about 6 months. Did some multi-streaming. It's a good platform. 3 weeks. Gotcha. All right, let's get our propellers full forward here. We got our mixtures already squared away and set. We can come back on the throttle slightly. $18 miles out. Coming in high is it seems to be the theme of the day today. All right, so we're going to see a lake We have a lake, and then the river, and the airfield is right on the other side of that river. That's that, that lake, and just on the other side of that lake is the airfield. The VOR is offset to the right side. Well, it's actually midfield, so we're good. It's going to take us right to it. So we're going to go ahead and descend down to 1,000 feet. Or not 1,000, but 1,200, I think, what we had it set at. Come back on the throttle. Our ground speed's pretty crazy. Propellers can come back too. We'll get them out of the red line. Let's see how we did. Holy crap, we got an airfield. I'll be damned. We found it. No GPS. I do, Retro. Yep. I'm not a bot. Okay. I don't believe it. If I follow you, follow back. Yeah, I can. I typically don't do follow for follow, but I'll definitely check you out. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. I think to bleed out some altitude. Beautiful seeing the flight during the day as I did these after sunset. Oh yeah, that's much different, right? Yeah, 100%. All right, we're 6 miles out. I'm gonna turn the reciprocal, and I gotta bleed out some altitude here, so I'm gonna turn on 300, and I'm gonna do a full pattern here. So let's go to 300. It's up to you, Retro. It's if you're enjoying the content, then absolutely. But if it's just a sub, absolutely up to you. What are we calling this place, by the way? San Fernando. San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are about 5 miles to the north of the airfield. We're gonna go ahead and go at we're at 2,500 feet and descending into pattern altitude, and we're going to track 300 and come in on the left side for left downwind. We'll make a turn for the left downwind here shortly. Turn a crosswind in a second. San Fernando. All right, let's slow it down here a little bit. We're little nuts. I stream quite a bit. I won't say it's daily, but it's quite often. Monday and Tuesday for sure. And then I try to get in as much as I can when I don't have my kid, and then sometimes, but it is my full-time gig. Brooksy, welcome in. Yeah. All right, we're going to be following this river right back. Airfield's down here, and we will follow the river straight back. We're gonna stay at about 1,200 feet. That's pattern altitude. I'll take over, get over by the. Our speed relatively good. Yeah, Brooks, we did a 777 flight. We landed a long haul. We've done a little bit of everything today. Landed a long haul from Heathrow to Macui out of Venezuela. Then we flew from Bogota to airport that we landed at. And then, Valencia. Bogota to Valencia, Bogota, Colombia to Valencia, Venezuela. And then we took out of Venezuela, out of Valencia, we then took the Baron, and we were flying up here to San Fernando. We're going to land, drop off our USAR team, pick up the outgoing USAR team, and then we are going to head back up to... head back up as well. Very good, Retro. Nice, nice. All right, there's the runway. We're on the downwind, or will be. San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are entering the left downwind for runway 30. Fernando. All right. Autopilot off. Hand fly this thing. Slow it down to about 120 here. Flaps. Go ahead and pause the music here while we come in. Runway altitude's 150 feet. Holding 100 right now. Knots. This is the airport that I installed for, no, the last airport that is the one that I installed from SFS 20. Gear down, a little bit of throttle in. Runway. And we'll go ahead and make our San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, left base for runway 30. San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, short final. I would not say it was butter. I appreciate it. Certainly not butter. What I get for flying airliners part-time. Part of the stream, and then GA not. But wasn't bad. What's up, Sim Gaming Expo? You got a sub the other day. I think Pontiac 9-1. We basically had a sub fest the other day. It was crazy. Everybody dropping subs. I think it was last night, but Sim Gaming Expo came in and dropped it. You will in a second. Be a second to get off the runway here, and I will show you what I have going on. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you what I did with that overlay. How's it going, Sim Gaming Expo? San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We have backtracked down runway 30, and we are now vacating 3 at Alpha. Park at the ramp. San Fernando. All right, let's chill this out a little bit. I have it set up on a timer. I think it's every 30 minutes or so. It will kick this out. But let's go ahead and knock these propellers. Taxi speed has been sick. I am using a Toby, yep. It's a Toby with the, all right, parking brake is set. Cracked, what's going on? All right, we're not going to cut the engines. We're going to do a quick in, quick out. The USAR teams are coming off, and we're getting the outbound USAR teams. Outbound USAR teams. It's literally going to be getting some fuel, and we're out of here. But yeah, I'm using the Toby eye tracker with another. It's called Open Track. So yeah, let me trigger this event for you so you can see how it works. But yeah, I got it as a timed action, and it goes off once every half hour or so. So it kicks off that overlay, and then I got to get a discount code. I got to get that registered. I have that on my list of things to do. But that's on me. But I will get that discount code squared away. That way people can come in. We just had 3 people from Illinois in here tonight. New people, George. So, yeah, it's hoping we can get a good meetup going. Maddie, thanks for coming in, man. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, yeah. Be good. Hanging out with some ice water on the back deck. Did some honeydew list items. Very nice, very nice. From the Matrix back deck. All right, let's get these. The USAR guys can come off. We got an 85 degree cabin again. We're gonna go ahead and get the AC up, and our payload. The wheel chocks can come on. Let's get the baggage door open, and the pilot door open, and the cabin door open, and we will quickly review our flight here, and then we are going to gas up and fly back, and then we have one more 777 flight to do after the flight back. We are 6 hours live. It's going to take us, yeah, we're sitting pretty good, Yeah. All right. Looks like Elcar's getting ready to land in SVAA. Definitely wouldn't want to load that nose cargo with props running. Yeah, I would. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're probably right. Go ahead and close that. Where's your sense of adventure, Brooksy? Unless that was you at the end of the runway, I don't think I have something set up right. I'm not at the end of the runway right now. I came in on 30 is what I came in on. All right, let's see how we did here, and then let's. Do want to grab another screenshot here. Really? What? What in the hell? Is this vegetation or is this... Thanks, crack. Is this vegetation over here? It is. Rocks. Okay. See if we got a better... Really no good angle here. You know what? I'm going to save the screen. We're good. We are good. First flight to San Fernando de Apure Airport. Again, this was with no GPS. We departed on runway heading, actually from back here. I forgot Volanta. So we actually departed, and then we turned off of to track the outbound VOR. The VOR is on the airfield. Normally you would see it. I don't even see it here. But we are going to return to this VOR. It is there. So we went on runway heading, and then we tracked outbound on that VOR until we picked up about right here is when we picked up the NDB beacon, which was out here. We flew it until it flipped, and then we went on a course 201 and flew directly south. We adjusted a little bit coming down, and then we came around the outside of the pattern and flew the reciprocal. Actually, I flew the reciprocal here, the runway heading out this way, and then we did like an extended crosswind down, entered the downwind, and then I was hand flying from basically right here. And I think we made the base turn a little tight. I definitely should have came out a little bit further before I made that turn, but and then we were long on the landing, but it's a GA thing, so 277 is not good. 1.3 is not good, but. We made it, and we made it in plenty of time to stop. So our flight plan coming back is the reverse of that. SimTech tracker here. We got a 135. They loved us, but we were pretty much a one. Yeah, I don't know what they were. SimTech was. And then Miami. No, I'm all done after the Bogota trip. That'll probably be my last flight of the event because I'm on vacation. I got to pack and I got to do all sorts of stuff for. So I gotta get my stuff squared away for tomorrow. I already did the Miami legs. All right, let's see here. FSHub, let's see how we did on the flights. Pull up the web overlay. Nope, not the achievements. SBAA to SBSR, hour and 2 minutes. We'll sign the guest book, thank you. There it is right there, Sim Gaming Expo. So we have some exciting news that TFI did. Really? Oh, that's funny because we just had a guy in here asking about the MD-11, and I think no, he was an Oregon. He was an Oregon, Oregon forest firefighter. TFDI design is coming to Sim Gaming Expo. That is awesome. That's gonna be great. I own that plane. We'll have to do a little. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Great to hear. Step in the right direction is 100% true on that. Wind Control is very interested in supporting us with equipment in the fan area. That is phenomenal, man. It's great. I hope so. I hope they do. That'd be great. That would be great. What I need what I need is the community members to help us get everything dialed in. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, yep. Where did we come in from? That was Valencia. Just signing the guest book here. I'm with you on that, George. Very nice, very nice. All right, guest book is signed. Let's see how we did on the Aeroconomy pay. Then we're out of here and heading back. Elcar landed. Oh, yeah, he did. He arrived. We got paid $3,600 for that flight as a from Aeroconomy, and then the WolfAir Aviation took 25. So we made about $1,500 for that hour flight, which is acceptable for a GA flight. That's about right. We need to kick our flaps back up. All right, our next flight is the reverse of the last. We are now going. I'm going to copy this first, the route. On a new flight, we are going to be Wolf 47 X-ray or 49 X-ray, and then we are going to be from Sierra Victor Sierra Robert or Romeo to Sierra Victor Victor Alpha. Sierra Victor Alpha. We're going to keep that being the BE58 fault. That is not the route we're going to take. this route here, and we're going to be direct to, pull that out of there. It's going to be ECT, SFD, PT, B that we're heading to now. Let's. What's up, Hunter? Did you get it figured out? Got it to work. Good deal. Good to hear. We're gonna go up to SSB San Sebastian. DCT. Leave that other one over here. It is VAL. Analyze that route. That's what we want. And let's generate it. Insufficient terrain clearance. We're all right. We flew here already.
How can he see me?
Two cries lurking, setting the flight up, and yapping in voice chat. Very good. We're okay on. We have it all set up. Go ahead and get rid of our dot. We don't want to be able to see our GPS location on the map. Want to do this by old school. Sim brief is set. Let's go ahead with that. VATSIM down here now. I think I'm gonna have to go make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for this flight, guys. Starting to get hungry. Either that, or we're gonna have to take a break while we're on the ground up before we start the Bogota trip. All right, let's go ahead and get our fuel squared away. We'll get in the plane. 7,000. Oh, that's why. It's got us at cruise 7,000. We're gonna cruise at 9. That's why there's no the terrain clearance was a problem. Try it with butter. That's right. Jay. That was last night's conversation. That's hilarious. All right, so SVAA, we're waiting on SimTech Tracker to reload the plan. There we go. The button and it worked. SVSR to SVAA, we're all set there. Let's go ahead and pre-file. That should update our VATSIM radar. Why are we sky blue? Come on, guy. We'll reconnect. Need more land on Nate's, yeah, right? Got one more splash of coffee in there, and I don't know. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'll have it. Come on, man. Gotta get rid of this sky blue crap. We'll leave that for a second. Let's get Volanta squared away. We have our flight plan there squared away. Let's sure that active sky is squared away. We have everything else is good. Nice. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for dinner. I had 2 awful burgers. 2 awful burgers? Really? That's tough to find like a terrible burger, man. I guess maybe not. But you could find a terrible burger. Alright, let's see if it changes. There we go. Now we're WolfAir. Alright, I think we can close this up. We need to get our payload squared away and fuel, and we are ready to go. We are taking 5 passengers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are taking 165 pounds of cargo. So, we'll pretty heavy in the rear here. But let's put it all in the front. I'll do it. And then fuel-wise, we are taking 423 pounds of fuel. And we'll do a little bit of extra as well. Just going to fast for the rest of the night, eating on that after eating that nonsense. Yeah, I hear you. Awful burgers, yeah, right. 271, that's 500 pounds. We got an en route burn of 173. Good on all that. Let's go ahead and get our pilot door closed. Let's get our cabin door closed. Our AC door, that's our landing gear. Our landing gear door is what it was. I saw that come on before. We're going to set this for 9,000 feet. And we're going to climb at 800 feet per minute. And we will arm it. 800 on the way up. Our altimeter is here. Probably should have that before. We're going to be taking off runway 29. Altimeter is 1015. Altimeter 1015. We're tracking out on the VOR that we came in on, and we will be tracking away from that. We're going to be tracking 021. Allowed to join. Zero, 1, 2. We're gonna take take off course 300. It's a runway course. We're set up for nav over there. We're all good on that. This is runway heading. We will make a right turn and depart the area to the north. Plan is. Altitude and heading is set. Autopilot's not engaged yet. Our heading is good. Our altitude is good. Our VOR is good to track the outbound. Then we'll pick up the NDB, which is 318, when we get out on the outbound here. 318, and then we will track 297 over to the Valencia VOR. We'll enter a traffic pattern up there, and once we get visual, we'll enter left traffic, and we will come in for the landing on runway 10, same landing we landed the 777 on before. That is what we got going on. Let's go ahead and get ourselves squared away. Did you mean to keep the 777 cam in the background, or did you want the Baron? Good call. We could fix that. We'll fix that right now. Thank you. 7 cockpit away, Baron cockpit up. I just need to remember that. When we're. There we go. All right. Got our power settings up. Our landing lights, our taxi lights can come on. Nav lights and beacon lights are on. Strobe light doesn't need to come on until we get to the runway, which is going to be very, very soon. And we're ready to go. Get out of the way, guy. Chocks need off. San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 47 X-ray. We are entering runway 30, backtracking for departure. San Fernando. I feel like I'm like way low in this thing. Very touchy brakes. I gotta work on my, gotta get my curve set for my brakes here. All right, mixture up. And let's go. San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're going to be departing on runway 30, straight out and into the north. We are heavy. You're coming up. Heading 300 to start. Flaps up. San Fernando traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, right turn to 210. I'm sorry, 021 for track the outbound VOR. San Fernando. We climb at 9,000 feet. This will be our final. And we're going to track back to the runway a little bit here. And we'll come off from midfield. We'll track that. That way it's we're going to be on path for it. So as soon as we right now that we got the we'll line ourselves up here. Autopilot engage. Also altitude gauge. Heading right. Keep on this heading until this line keeps coming over.
November 25 bit attack.
2.4 miles off. You see in this line slide over here very, very shortly, and then we'll turn onto that heading. There we go. We want that to be our outbound heading. That there is pretty damn close. And we're on this track for 140 some miles, I believe. All right. Flaps are up.
What the hell are you doing?
Who this? Pro Sauce coming in with the 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Pro Sauce.
There's
Now
more
we climb to
coming.
9,000 feet. We can go ahead and pull the propellers out of red line.
Evidence traffic November 25 bit is going to run to the part to the north.
And we'll pull the throttles back to about 3.5 for a nice little cruise climb. Cool. All right, taxi lights off. Strobe lights are on. We're all good here. What's going on, Pro Sauce? Welcome in. Oh, why am I feel like I'm stuck in the cockpit. Whoa. Close the window, man. Welcome in, everybody. We are on our way back to Valencia. We are on a track of 21 degrees for 126 miles. And we are looking to pick up this 318 NDB. That should be, that arrow when we start to get it will be straight up at the top, hopefully. If not, we'll adjust it, but it should be pretty damn close to straight up. And we're tracking slightly off to the left, but as Scott says, you're never going to get that perfect, but we're at least going in the general direction. Welcome in, everybody. Banshee got the Coast of the Brave achievement. You might be like I might be just like you on VATSIM. I was about to do a flight out of northern Florida, but I saw the controller that was online. I screwed up my first flight. I backed out and went to Tennessee, and now that's funny. Ian coming in with another raid. I want to say, Ian, that's got to be your 5th or 6th raid this week for me. I really appreciate it. Everywhere I go, ATC pops up or leaves. Oh yeah, it definitely happens, man. Definitely happens. You caught us at the right time, Ian. We just climbed out of San Fernando in it's right back there actually. We just climbed out of San Fernando in South America, I believe it's still in Venezuela. possibly Ecuador. But yeah, we're flying out of San Fernando, heading back to Valencia, Ecuador. Um, Valencia, Venezuela is where we're headed back to, and then we're jumping back into the 777 for the return to Bogota. It's been you do my type of flying, so no brainer. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. What'd you do today? I'm lurking in your stream. I'm watching your. I'm watching my dumb head again. That's happened a lot the last. Yeah, I'm watching my stupid. I'm sitting here. Messing around in the Norseman. I did see you were. It was floats, right? You were doing some floats. I have never ever. I don't think I have ever flown a plane with a float on it. I don't think I've ever landed on the water. I probably should do that a couple times. Some great seaplane base in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, snow landings are a blast. I bet. Yeah, I could see that. All right, we're climbing through 7,000. We came out on at 8,000. We're gonna go up to 9 because we can't go down to 7 because we were pretty close to terrain at 8 coming into coming out of Valencia. So I want to make sure that we're over that terrain just in case because it was actually there were storms and stuff over there too. So we were just we're gonna make sure everything's copacetic and that we stay clear of the mountains. The mountains, plains and mountains don't really fit too well together. So. Welcome in, Raiders, Ian. Thanks for bringing your community over once again. My name is Nate Wolf 49, retired New York City firefighter turned sim desk pilot, and kind of just doing my thing. Today we did a 777 freighter long haul. We started it last night at the end of the stream. We left Heathrow, and then we landed it this morning at a new stream. We landed into Maquilleta, Venezuela. And then we jumped over to Bogota and flew to Valencia in the 777 freighter. And then we the 777 freighter's VNAV system needed to be looked at, so they asked for some help, and we jumped into a Baron, flew down to San Fernando, and now we're heading back. I assume that the 777 will be ready for the return to Bogota as soon as we get back, and that's the role play of the day. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. We did hit 1,500 followers today. That's a phenomenal goal that I've been after for a while. Next up is 2,000. My tech reinstalling the Bonanza, and now the installer gave you an error? Weird. No landings, I bet, would be fun, bro. I'll give you that. Tracking a little to the right here. We're 30 miles north of the 30 miles. Yeah, 30 miles north of the VOR. have, like I said before, 126 nautical miles to run. We did on the way down pick up immediately. We picked up that that VOR, so it should be good. Our next VOR is going to be Valencia at 117.4. So we're going to track the NDB as soon as we get it. We're going to fly towards the NDB on that heading, and then when it starts to flip out, then we're going to track 117.4, and that should put us pretty much at a 297 heading, and that's going to take us right over to Valencia. The VOR is right on the airfield. We'll enter the pattern, come in on the left, and good. Valencia is, their altitude is 1,417 feet, so 1,500, we're going to need to be at about 2,400 feet for the pattern altitude. Guys, I'm gonna go make me a sandwich real quick. We got a little bit of a cruise here. We got oh, it's 10 minutes away. So yeah, when we pick up this green NDB, I'm gonna leave you in. We got plenty of time here, so I'm gonna leave you in some cinematics. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. I am starving right now. I only had a bagel before, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be right back. Who dat? Senior editor, thank you for the follow. You're well. Thanks for coming in. I am gonna go grab a sandwich quick, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure my wife is good on the road. We have knocked out. We've knocked out 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've knocked out a whole bunch of things tonight, today. So I will be right back, guys. Still gonna be going for at least another 2 hours. We got to make this return flight, which we have about an hour to go, and then I think we got about an hour and 15 or 20 minutes up to Bogota as well. So, and that includes restarting and getting back in the sim in the 777 and getting that set up. So we're going to be here for at least another 2.5 hours. So appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you everybody who came in from the raids and has hung out. What a day today. Awesome Saturday. So I'll be right back. Get my last cup of coffee. Upshift, welcome in. Digi, welcome in. Upshift, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I had to call my wife. She's been on the road for 12 hours today, so I needed to call her, and I needed to make needed to get me a snack as well. So my apologies for being absent while you came in. Who came in? Who Digi raided? Oh, Digi, I missed the raid. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Digi. I don't even know how many raids we've had today, guys. I have no clue. Sorry. Welcome in, Digi. Appreciate you coming in. We are flying the Baron down from Valencia. Actually, we flew Valencia down to San Fernando. We're about 9,000 feet in South America, and we're heading back up to Valencia from San Fernando. So we did an hour flight down and an hour flight back. We're doing VOR to VOR, or VOR to NDB, actually. Still waiting on the NDB to come in. We got 126 miles to run. We're tracking the outbound VOR until we pick up this ADF. And then as soon as we get the ADF, we'll fly towards it, and then we have to turn and fly, I think, 26 miles to our left as well. So, did GA from Fayetteville to Columbia in the Carolinas. Very nice. Deadeye, welcome in. Love VOR navigating. Nice, Deadeye. It's very new to me. Thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you for the follow, Deadeye. Thank you for the follow, Upshift, and Digi, thank you again for the raid. And bringing your community over. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. I am a retired New York City firefighter, and this is kind of what I do full-time now. I retired in 2023 after 20 years on the job, and this has kind of been my my hobby and passion, and I kind of want to make as a little bit of a fun side career and all. So that's what I got going on. So. But welcome in, everybody. Today's just to refresh what we did today. Last night, Digi was in last night, and we flew from Heathrow last night. At the end of the stream, I started up an overnight long haul at Heathrow. We took off on VATSIM. It was actually Ace Pilot Alec was on. So we took off from Heathrow. He was going to Las Vegas, and I was going to Maquilleta, Venezuela, and then so we took off, got to cruise altitude. I logged off the network, and then I logged off of, and then I shut the stream down. This morning at about maybe 10 o'clock my time, fired the stream back up. We were at top of descent, landed in Maquilleta, and then we did a sim restart. We went over to Bogota, and then we flew from Bogota to Valencia in a 777. And then we jumped in the Baron at Valencia, and then we flew down to San Fernando. We're flying San Fernando back to Valencia now. Again, VOR to VOR. I'm trying to learn this and polish up my skills doing these VOR to VOR and NDB communications, like radio signal communications. GPS is here, but we're not using it. If we have to, if we get lost, we will, but we're trying not to. And then we're jumping back in the 777, and we're flying back to Bogota from Valencia. So that's what we're doing. That's what we got going on. Once you get the VOR down in the prop planes, get the F-28 and do it in that. Yeah, that's certainly, it's definitely one of the things, absolutely one of the things that I wouldn't mind doing. One thing, I am starving. I am here. I'm going to shut my camera off, and I'm going to eat. I had a bagel this morning and 2 cheese sticks. That's all I've had all day. So I'm going to eat real quick. I have a literal mix of potatoes and broccoli and a couple of things of beef links. So I'm going to eat that. Actually, before I do that, I do need to lean out this aircraft here. Go ahead and bring ourselves back to 30, and lean this out a little bit more. 24, actually not leaning out here, and then let's see. Let's get our lean rich at peak. Come on. There's the NDB that just came in. Let's get that set up to 3. The NDB over here, so we're turning towards that. Might have overshot it a little bit. It's going to bounce around a little bit, but we're tracking that. We're about 50 miles ish away from it. This worked the last time. Gonna lean out the engine here a little bit. Looking good there. There we go. We're good now. I think we're good. I have no idea, Mystic. No idea what's going on with that. Potential, welcome in again. How goes it? All right. Do some cinematics here. I'm going to go ahead and shut the face cam off. I'm going to eat, and we will go from there. Welcome in, everybody. Seem to be cruising. I forgot a napkin again, man. Just as slightly. Like it's right around 300, so. Whoop, we're losing it here. Pretty much straight in line with the VOR that we're leaving, and there we go. and the NDB to the north. We should be about 30. We had 126 miles to run from that VOR. So about 30 miles out from the turn. Should be coming into some mountains here shortly. Definitely some pulling into some mountainous terrain up here. We flew out at 8,000 feet and we cleared all the terrain, so that's good. As long as we take roughly the same track back in, we're good. Waiting for a screenshot. Might wait for the mountains. I'm almost done eating, guys. Get the camera back on in a minute. Update for the livery manager with the new VMR is available. Nice. So is there an update? Is there an update for the livery manager and the livery? I'm sorry, the model matching installer? All right, let's see how we're doing here. We're tracking out 111. We got a pretty good solid on the NDB over here, so we're going to adjust that to 3. That should put us pretty much directly onto the NDB. Then we're looking at our map here, and we're going to leave the NDB at 297. Uh, 99, 98, 97. Let's go ahead and flip. So that's where the we do have that VOR. We're 50 miles away from the Valencia VOR. We do have a we are tracking the NDB because there is restricted airspace. If you look at the map, we do have restricted airspace that we're flying between. So basically, we are coming up between these this alleyway. 126 miles to run here, and we are. I think it's best if we. I think it's best if we switch and keep tracking that. That way we know we have 10 miles to run now, and then we'll keep this set up. So then we'll sync our heading bug to that. The model match has an update. Model match has an update as well. Livery manager with the new VMR. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I got you. And then from there, we will have 47 nautical miles. 47 nautical miles to run from there. From the NDB. We're actually going to be tracking the inbound VOR, so that's a bunt. Coming into some terrain here and some weather. You can run the app update, and then once you finish the flight, you can update the VMR through the app. All right. I can run it now? Is that what you're saying? Is that did it? All right, this thing should be flipping here very shortly. We had 126 miles from the, there it is. It's bouncing around. Doesn't know which way we're going right now. The NDB is moving. And let's go ahead and make our turn towards the other VOR. And flip our VOR. We should be coming into, and we're a little to the left. Very nice. We got the lake. That lake is, the other side of the lake is Valencia. All right, action required. We've updated the model matching system to ensure everything works correctly. So I have to clear. You want me to do this now or not yet, my tech? And do I have to restart the sim? Because I was not planning on restarting the sim between now and the... Oh. After the flight. Nope, after the flight. Just vPilot. Okay, sounds good. All right, 40 miles out. And we got the lake in sight. So that's good. Plenty clear of terrain. Added the message on the briefing channel. Sounds good. We're tracking the outbound ADF now. So we're, I mean, we're not directly, but we're getting, we're pretty damn close. Should be able to see our airport shortly. Do we have any traffic coming into the airport? I guess it's the beat. SBAA, let's take a look and see if there's any weather. UNH is 1011. Message that you see is for the people who had their original installer that didn't have the auto update feature. I have to tweak the message to not show if you're in the newer version. Gotcha. So that message is nothing then. I don't have to do, because I did that the other day. So I don't need to remove anything. I just need to update. All right, I think we are safe to say we can probably go down to 7,000 feet. And we're going to go ahead and start down. Valencia is on the other side of this lake. Let's pull a little bit of throttle back. And we'll go mixture full rich. – Thanks everybody for hanging out today, man. Awesome. I'm gonna pull some throttle back even further. No need to race in here. $25 miles out. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're tracking the inbound VOR, Valencia VOR inbound on 297, descending through 7,000 feet. We're going to make left traffic and enter the left downwind from the east. Valencia, for runway 10 from the east. S Victor Alpha. Let's see what the winds are doing over here, and we'll take my text tracker. There is no wind information at all. When we landed here before, the ceiling's 16,000 feet, or 1,600 feet. QNH is 1011. We have no wind information. Broken clouds. Could be interesting. Let's continue our descent. Not what I wanted. Use SimTech tracker. Yeah, there's still no wind information. Broken clouds at 1600, temperature, QNH, it's all there. Agent Presto, welcome in. Raider from Kevmick. We got another raid? My God, dude. Kevmick. Welcome in, Kevmick, with the raid. Thanks for coming in. I didn't hear the alert go off. Thanks for the raid, bro. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to descend into Valencia, Venezuela. Did you guys hear the raid alert? I didn't hear the raid alert. I set it off there. That means it's variable and no wind is reported. Should be a calm, smooth landing. Well, it said that the exact same way, my tech. It said the exact same thing, and I had a 20-knot crosswind when I came in last time. So, but I'm with you. I'm hoping that it's good. Welcome in, guys. Like I said, we're in the Black Square Baron. We're getting ready to the Beechcraft Baron. We're getting ready to land in Valencia, and then we're hopping in the 777 and flying back to Bogota. Back to here, and we'll do about not the alert. Not the alert. Saw the message in chat. Yeah, I didn't hear the alert come in. I didn't see the alert come through either. We need to start losing altitude here. Our airport's going to be right over there. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys, and I need the airport altimeter, so 1,400 feet. We need to go down to 2,500 feet, where we... Airport's right there. I'm going to pull back some throttle here. Valencia traffic, Wolf Air 49 X-ray. We are 10 miles directly to the east of the airfield. We'll be entering the left downwind for runway 10, Valencia. Uh, 285 is our... I benefited for your walkthrough the other day with this plane. We were learning about the details on how to start it. Yeah, good, man, good. I'm glad. I benefited from it as well. We're still a little high on this. We're probably going to have to take some delay vectors here and come back. Good news is we do have a decent view of the runway. I was hoping that we would. I'm going to go ahead and hand fly this. We'll enter the downwind here, and we're just a little high for the downwind. Continuing our descent. Had a nosedive. That's not good. Always a calamity. Valencia traffic, Wolf Air 49er X-ray. We're a little high, but we are in the we're a little high for the pattern, but the plan is to continue on the downwind and execute base about 4 miles. Valencia. All right, 2,500 is the pattern altitude. We were a little high on that, but we're making it down. We're going to go ahead and bleed off some airspeed here. Flaps. Runway heading is 105. Sky Command, what's going on for MSFS President? Valencia traffic, Wolf Air 49 X-ray, left base for runway 10, Valencia. Lost side of the runway over there. There, oh, we're overshot big time. See if we can keep getting it back, but should be able to. My tech. Is that for the approach, my tech? Come on, guy. Terrible. Valencia traffic, Wolf Air 49er X-ray, Short final runway 10. Nose bounce. I'm trying to trim it out here. Drastically misjudged the altitude on the plane, especially coming from a 777 5 minutes ago and going back into a 777. I've been here for hours. It's true. It was on final. The thing waited until I was on final in a GA overshooting the runway, like, and then it was like, oh hey, I'll play now. Like, I'm like, what? All right, taxi light on. Strobe light can come off. Let's see traffic. WolfAir 49 X-ray. We have vacated runway 10. Taxiing to parking. Let's see. We got one more flight, guys. One more flight in the 777 freighter. We've done the whole gamut. Hold up. Damn hard to control right now. All right. We're here. USAR teams have been appropriately delivered and returned. External power can come on. Nose baggage open. All good there. We can go taxi lights off, panel lights off, nav lights off, beacon light off. I think we're done with that. Oxygen off and air off. Avionics off. I would say that was pretty. Have you hit protest parts for parts and throttles yet? I just picked up. I have not. I have not yet, JX. I have not. I don't know if that's actually aircraft on VATSIM or if that's a static. That's a static. It's definitely not anybody on VATSIM for sure. All right. Let's get our couple of screenshots here. not my best work in the aircraft, but I think it worked out real well to having a little bit more complex, a little bit more of a complex VOR and NDB flight. I'm happy with that. My tech's here. Where are you at? So second flight in. We basically took off. We tracked, basically went on runway heading. I wanted to turn back in, and I tracked the VOR right here, essentially, and we were tracking, we wanted to track a heading out towards the NDB. I wanted to come back in. I waited for the line, for the CDI to get back on track, and then we made our turn towards the track that we had planned. Flew out, adjusted once the NDB caught us, and then we had to readjust again, and then readjust again. And we made a nice little 90-degree hook towards the VOR until we could see the airport. We were a little high coming in, so we had to extend out a little bit further. And then I overshot on the approach, but landed centerline 213, which is hard, 1.07 Gs though. We had an 8-knot wind that was unreported, so. Yeah, and then a few screenshots that we took. This one right here with the, I think that's a DC-3 in the back. Coming over the mountains. Valencia would be out this way. And that was coming out of San Fernando is right back there. All in all, I'll take that, as I always say. And then go ahead and update the model matching here. Oh, I'm gonna have to run that again. Let's go back to the title screen here. We're done with the Baron flight today, and we have one more flight to do in the 777-200, and we will. That will complete our insane day of multi-aircraft silliness. The 777 was left right here. All right, have a good one, Mystic. Thanks for flying along. Hunter, welcome in again. 777, hopefully they fix the VNAV. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I'm gonna disconnect and shut down. Let me get rid of custom rules. Remove, yes. I want to make sure there's nothing in there. Apply and OK. Let me close vPilot and we'll run the model matcher again. What? All right, we're good. App all set. I like aircraft silliness. What's up, Kev? How are you, man? Thanks again for the raid, bro. Dude, there's been so many great raids today. It's been insane. It's been an insane day. We're already almost on 8 hours of streaming here, and I have at least another hour and a half flight going on. Update complete. File's been upgraded. Cool. Yeah, same. All right, model matcher is good. Let's open vPilot back up and make sure that it's installed the correct thing. Sure that our flow wheel works. It does. Nice. We still have to do all the planning here. Here's Streaming Beast. I try, man. Definitely try. I don't know what's going on with my steering in this plane. My nose wheel steering is absolutely forked. All right, we got a WolfAir VMR installed. My tech should be close that. Spawn back in. And we're back in the 772. All right. Okay, our next flight, Sierra Victor Victor Alpha to SKBO. Get this situated, and we'll go back and do our debrief. Actually, let's do this before SimTech Tracker. That's our landing here. He gave us a -76. That's better than what we got in the other one. And then a 1 point, is that a 1.03 or a 6.3? My tech, is there any way? That's a 1.03, I think. Yeah. -freaking 76. I wish it counted on FSHub, but I definitely didn't get that on FSHub for sure. Gorilla Glue shipping. Faux Fingers Live Lizards. Here, Sierra Victor SKBO is our. We are in the 777 freighter now, or no, 777-200. We will take, just in case, because our VNAV has been absolutely ridiculous, we're going to take an extra 30 minutes of fuel for any go-arounds, because I had to hand land this thing here. Fatal error. Please enter a route when using what? The hell is that? Oh, got departure SVVA, arrive SKBO. Why did I do that? SVVA to SKBO. Stuff squared away. It's 563 nautical miles. If anyone can get close to a -76 in the 777, regardless of which landing rate calculator they use, they have my respect. Yeah, that was a that was in a Baron though, the last one. Hour and 21-minute flight time is what we have in this. 28 is our departure runway. That's actually the close side of things. And our approach is to 14 right, which is the same. We're going to do an ILS coming in there. ILS from Amvis. Cool. We're all set up for that. Are logged onto VATSIM. Go. Free file. That here. That should change us to a 777 on go. Get all of our things squared away. Our routing, such. A Volanta. Flight. Close that. Do want to restart. I'm going to restart Rex Atmos as well, since we were back in the title screen. Crow says, just a reminder to switch the cam. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Huge clutch right there. Baron out. And 777 passenger in. Sir? Legend. Legend. All right, let's get these things. Get our checklists in order here. Nice little sunset departure out of Valencia, that's for sure. Kev, I'm sorry, I didn't even see you on. I should have been lurking in your stream there. What'd you do? Where'd you fly? All right. Real quick before we get going, I do want to take a look at our last landing. Happy Pilot, what's up? SimTech Tracker works. Ukrai says SimTech Tracker works for me finally. I'm gonna use it for my after flight. Nice. Okay, real quick here, let's take a look at our last flight, and then we're going to look at the flight radar just to see how nuts it is. Got Banshee landing. He did SVSR. Oh, Banshee was flying along here. He was pretty much right there as well. Rex finished Miami to SVMC. I don't believe that's a route for this. I could be wrong. John Babit's got a SVBI to MPTO. That is a route. Dave Rendon, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, we landed at 56 minutes on the flight time. Aeroconomy live scheduled in VATSIM. We came back. We got 1.05 Gs at 218. I mean, 1.05 Gs I can't complain about. I cannot sign the guest book again because I've already signed it. Anyone else have issues with the RNAV Zulu info? I hand flew from about 15 miles out. Really cool approach, though. I'm blaming the ramp. That was my logbook there. And then Aeroconomy, I don't expect that we gained more than a couple $1,000, if that. Yeah, 1.3 is what we're sitting at right now. The company paid 36. I'm sorry. Yeah, the company made 2,500 of the 3,600, so about $1,100. Perfectly fine. But we did a couple of GA routes in the event, so we're good to go. Let's check on my house at O'Hare, by the way. O'Hare is active. Nice. You guys don't know anything about the properties and buying of properties in Aeroconomy. Real quickly, if you want to build a property, you cannot build in the red areas. So this is my house here, and O'Hare is right there, and Midway is here. So that is can't wait to get the neck brace off on the 29th. Yep, nice. Yeah, I hope. I'm wishing you all the best there, man. I did not realize that fuse was so recent, Dave, when you told me about that. Nice. Oh yeah, we got we're over in Chicago. We just built our house. The house is built, and now I can fast travel between Chicago as well. All good on that. We are set for all of our Aeroconomy stuff. Let's go ahead and show that, and we'll get this last flight show on the road. 2.5 months, 5-level fusion. Wow. Did I just I did. Oh man. Gotta go back and been too long. Time to ILS at Amvis 14 right is coming in on. They have no ATIS there, so right now we're good. We're probably just going to go direct to Utman is most likely going to be the case from Pappet. We don't fly that whole the whole RNAV arrival there. Star. Let's go back to IFR Auto. I think we are ready to start the aircraft portion of this event. Data coming in. Load plan. We're taking 100% passengers, 54% cargo. Sorry, 21% cargo. Overall load of 54%. We're gonna go ahead and get ground power in, and pax entry is gonna be the stairs on this one. First GA trip. The first GA trip you did, it's finally coming into a long final. Oh, nice. All right, gotcha. Let's get some music on while we get this thing fired up. Battery on? Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, I didn't think my peripherals were working. I was like, no, come on, man. This is the last flight. Real? For real? I didn't think my peripherals were working there, but they're good. All right, battery lights, batteries on, APU gen switches on, passenger seats, cabin utility lights are on. APU, we're just gonna go ahead and start it now. Nav lights can come up, logo lights on. Exterior lights and cockpit lights are good. Let's go ahead and get our emergency lights on and ADIRU on, and we will get our FMC set up and initialized here in a second. Look out outside my window. What am I looking for? What am I looking for, my tech? You're there on my left? Oh. I see you now. I didn't see you before. I had no idea. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm like, oh no, is the VMR broken? All right, FMC, init, position init, route. No wolf matching. Is there a pro? Can you do the wolf matching with that? I didn't know you could do that. Select the route request. You see me as a white livery. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. The whole thing's broken if that's the case. All right. Load. Kosei, welcome in. Hosts. Activate, execute. We're going to be departing. Getting our flight plan in here for our last flight. I'll help you out with that. There you go, Kos. Exclamation point WolfAir if you need that. Runway 28, we're departing. We're out on the DACTI 1, and our transition is Noska. We're going to go ahead and set that. Active index coming into SKBO is going to be ILS Yankee 14 right. ILS Yankee 14 right, Amvis transition. We're descending on the Envy 5 Echo. No transition. Execute. How we're looking. Looks good. Route copy. Perf. Let's go ahead and get GSX loading us up. Universal Aviation sounds good. Get us loaded, guys. Get us loaded. We are pulling ahead slightly, guys. Pulling ahead slightly. 44 flights for WolfAir. 14 pilots have participated in 44 flights in the for the whole thing. Pulls out Scotch. Let me do a Houdini. All right, sounds good. Do a Houdini. Yeah, we have 44 flights for the VA. 405 tons of cargo. That's just mine. And then I'm going to take a look at this airline, the radar, because I'm sure it's impressive as hell. That is sick. We got, I believe this is KGW Plays. He's flying from Baltimore to Dallas, not on the event. I think we have Rex is flying back. He's doing a Heathrow again down to Macquiata again, which is perfectly fine. And then we also have Master Swift flying over in Europe. He went from, I don't even know where the hell he came from. What was it? I don't even know. What island is that? But he's flying to Rome. They're out of the event. All of these guys are flying in the event right now. We have Mike Mock getting ready to land in Macquiata. We have a Zambian sim pilot. He's flying from Panama over to SVBI. This is probably Sean Babitz as well. Those guys are always flying together. They're doing that route. We have Two Cry flying from Panama to SVBI. You guys are all doing that. These guys, Gorilla Glue is flying from Sierra Victor Victor Alpha over to Panama. And then there's, we have Crows down here on final at the airport that we just, I believe, no, I don't know. Maybe that's a different airport. I don't think that's, we did not go there for sure. But yeah. And then we have me. I don't know if there's more people here or just me. My tech's here, but I don't know if he's flying. And then there's me heading back to SKBBO. So we have quite the, this is my flight path today, guys, so far. And that doesn't include the overnight long haul that we concluded. But I took off from the airport you're at. Gotcha. So yeah, very, very impressed with how we're handling this. This is good stuff. Good stuff. How is the event, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder how the event is holding out with the fund. World Relief Fund is 64,000, so it's still plenty of money there. Plenty of money. Thanks, to cry. No, you guys are doing awesome. All right, controls cam. Let's get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Go ahead. This as well. And we can get loaded up. High Tech, I'm supposed to see you over there, but I don't see you over there. I see you on VATSIM radar, but I see no livery. All right, accept the perf data. 0 fuel weight. We got to get our charts. Get our 0 fuel weight, 377.965, 378 is pretty close. That's set. Block fuel is 42.1, that's there. Reserves are 12.3 or 12.4, that's there. Cruise altitude is 380, let's change that. Cost index is 18. Good. And go ahead and run the performance tool here. We're leaving on runway 28. Reset my sim after this flight. Base model downloads. Oh, nice. Very good. All right, so runway 28, import from the aircraft, and no wind is found, so we're just going to make it variable, even though we don't know. We'll look at SimTech Tracker just to see if there's anything. Yeah, still no weather reported. So apparently winds are variable currently. Altimeter is on the ground here. 1026. We can get that set correctly. Cool. Now you see me. Okay, well that's good. I wonder what did you tweak something, or was it just a glitch in the matrix there? We did not run this yet. TO2 on there, and then 42 is our cell temp. Takeoff speeds, we are going flaps 5. PG is 28.8. That jives. Our wind is going to be, we're going to call it variable. Our slope is 0.18 up. Our outside air temperature is 30. Cap sensitive error. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 133, 135, 140. All jive on the nose. All right. Cockpit preparation. Window heat's on. We do have our APU should be on. It is. Window heat is on. We can go ahead and dismiss the ground power unit. Do one more test and I'll send you the update. Okay, sounds good. Ground power has been released. Seatbelts to auto. ATIS information is as good as it's getting. We programmed the FMC. Our initial airspeed is going to be 150. Our runway heading to depart. We actually need to get our charts. Again. We'll take that chart. Our SID is the DOCD 1. And our approach, if we have to come back, ILS runway 10. We'll take that chart just in case. Our arrival into SKBO, we need the airport chart. And we will take the parking stands. Take that. Our star is going to be the INVA 5 Echo. Invum. It? Oh my god. That's crazy. But we are coming in from here. We're not going to be tracking this whole thing. We have this all set up, but we're not coming in like that. What else we got here? Sunblessed, shipping with WolfAir, boneless chicken wings, very nice. Heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Crows shipping computer hardware. All right, and then our approach is going to be ILS Yankee or runway 14 right. Good on that. So, all that to get our departure information of our runway heading. is going to be 285. Our SID climb. We're climbing out here. 6,000 feet above is where we're at. Initial climb on heading 285 to Dacty, or at or above 1900. Noska at or above 10. So we'll just set it for 10,000 for now. Dextro's shipping small machinery. Nice. So yeah, this is our departure here. So as long as we're above 6,000 feet at Nosco or Nosca, we're all right. All righty. Altimeters, our altitude is set, our initial heading is set, our initial airspeed is set. Our flight directors can come on, our auto throttle can come on, our LNAV and our VNAV can be armed. Flight instruments are good. Auto brake goes to RTO. Our comm and radio panel we need to set. 0.8. We are listening. We're going to go 5146 here. All set there. Transponder set. Aileron and rudder trims are set. Takeoff briefing is good to go. Let's go ahead and get our checklist caught up here. Oxygen set. Flight instruments are good. Flight deck doors closed and locked. That. Takeoff speeds are good. Trim we haven't set yet. Taxi and takeoff briefing we haven't done yet. How's GSX looking for boarding? It's boarding passengers. Let's go ahead. Our hydraulics up. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We're getting ready to push out of here in Valencia. We're going to have a nice little sunset flight up to Bogota. Actually down to Bogota. And maybe a night arrival into Bogota. I think we're waiting on another bus of passengers or something. All right, we're going to be pushing back in Valencia. Our taxi and takeoff briefing here. We're going to be pushing back from this gate facing south, nose left. We are going to taxi over to the end of runway 28. Out. Be a name for these taxiways. This airport's so small. I think it's. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Yeah, so we're going to push back, and we're going to taxi via Golf and Alpha, and we're taking off. We're leaving on the Dock D2, and we need to be above 6,000 feet by Nosco, and then we'll continue on our way. I do need to get our winds. Update should be live. All right. My tech, do I need to delete the previous VMR, or does that take care of removing it? Do I need to delete the previous VMR? And execute. The app will do it. Okay, good. All right, let me go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM quick, and we will run that one more time. And then we're climbing out. We'll finish this takeoff briefing. Climbing out on the Dacty 1 RNAV. We're heading to Nosco. We got to be above 6,000, and then we're continuing on our route. That is our taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Let's flip down here. We can check that off, and then our trim will set real quick at 350. 3.5 set. And we have that done as well. Waiting on the beacon light until we get boarded. No idea. GSX needs about 20 more people. That gives us plenty of time to update the VMR. See how it works. We're out. Oh, no. We weren't ready. It's downloading. I jumped the gun. Dan, welcome in. Good morning to everyone in the EU, Asia, and Australia, and evening to everyone in the US. Yeah, I jumped the gun on that. Let me restart this. We have been boarded. Like a pirate ship. All right, let me wait on this now because update preparing for download. I jumped the gun. VPilot's completely closed. I jumped the gun. I hit update before it was downloaded. That was my bad. Welcome in all. You just don't want to see me yet? You just don't want to see me. I get it, he says. New update. All right, so let's go ahead and restart it. What's going on, Dan? How are you, man? You should see the radar, bro. It's insane. All right, understand. Kennius, I need to buy the sim and to learn and fly some 737 beside the Airbus that I already love in my low-quality sim. Kennius, the 73s are phenomenal, man. This is the 77, but the 73s are really good, too. All right. Now we're set. Let's get ourselves back on VPilot. Don't be fooled again. What are your specs there, Kennius? That are you worried about? I honestly wouldn't go buying a bunch of payware if your system is a little if it's gonna be tough to run it, but it is. I'm in voice with him. Look at the sunset. Oh yeah, this flight's gonna be awesome. I love flying in and out of Bogota and because of the mountains and everything, but the sunset is oh yeah, Dan, happy it's Dan's birthday too? It's Dex's birthday, I know that. Dex, I missed that, man. Sorry about that. All right, how are we looking now, my tech? Don't say chubby. I don't want to hear it. Better sim, at least with good models. Gotcha. Okay, how are we looking? GSX should be, yeah, we're all done boarding. Let's go ahead and get our beacon light on. We are ready to rock. And beacon light is on. Anti-ice is not needed. Our recall is going to show 2 engines off, but no other errors. Flight controls. Actually, this is a pre-taxi checklist, so we'll wait. Actually, let's wait on that. Yeah. We are going to start both engines here on the ramp. I see you, but still prioritizes blank liveries. I'll be back. All right. Well, I'm pushing out. I got to go. I can't be. Yep, sounds good. Oh, you know what? Get some silly-ass door bug here. Close all the doors. Arm all the doors. Ground connections. Chocks are off. They're locking the gear. We're good on that. Over here we want... Oh, not yet. Squared away over there. We're ready to go. Waiting on the ramp. What the wife said. Legs. We're going to be going nose left, tail right. Shocks are off. We are ready to go. We may have a shot at getting this flight in before midnight. Pausing the music. Uh-oh. Who's that? That there's an FSLTL guy, I'm almost positive. Alright, don't be pushing me back into the building. Let's just call it good right here. What do you think? We good? Okay. Thought we were gonna have some sort of a calamity ourselves. We are gonna start both engines here. Did I get my flight plan in? I think I did. Been so damn long now. There now. And Volanta. Yeah. We got a new Danny V1. Thanks for the friend request on Volanta. We're good. Bearing controls are a mess. The bindings are correctly set in my setting. The throttles are not moving with them or the prop. I had to rebind everything, my tech. Half my stream the other day was trying to rebind and fix troubleshoot issues with that thing, but with the settings, the key binds and stuff. All right, let's get engine number 1 up. Dextro, you still here, man? All right. We will be out of here very, very shortly. Happy birthday is what I was saying before. Everybody, it's Dextro's birthday today. Wished him a happy birthday last night after the stream, but okay. We have doors are closed. Ground equipment has been disconnected. We did all of that. Engine area, all that stuff is good. APU can come off. Flaps have been set to 5. They are good. Stabilizer trim is set to 3.5. We are good. Our recall can now be checked. Set. Our flight controls. Here. Full left. Full right. Yeah. No problem, man. Enjoy your day. Full right rudder and full left rudder. We are go Runway turn off lights on, taxi lights on, parking brake release. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 49 X-ray. We are going to be taxiing to runway 28 for departure via the ramp, Golf, and Alpha, lining up on 28. Valencia. J-Foot, what's going on? You loaded it on me? I didn't even notice. When'd you do that? I didn't even notice, J-Foot. Are you the A350 back here? I didn't even know that you jumped on me. Funny, though. Thanks for coming in and apologizing. All right, guys. Last flight. 350 on Join FS. Yeah. Gotcha. This is my first day that Join FS has actually worked the way it was supposed to work. Well, the way I understood that it worked anyway. This is the first time I've actually seen traffic in it. I've very, very rarely did I use it. All right, we're going to go terrain and traffic on. Over here, we're going weather and traffic on. We've spun out to pretty much the whole flight plan there. We're going to keep this one close because we're going to hand fly for a minute. Actually, I might go autopilot early to get some screenshots. I might, with the sunset. I think it's going to be sick. Cabin crew's ready. TCAS is up. We're good. Oh, TCAS is not up. What the hell happened? Thank you for the reminder, Kenius. I gotta double check that. I had it on before. He's been wonky with me today. There we go. Now it's on. Let's do this. Taxi lights off. Runway turn off lights are on. Our strobe is on. Our flaps are 5. Pre-takeoff checklist. Pre-takeoff. Before takeoff, flaps are good, and after takeoff checklist is ready to go. Final is clear. Valencia traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are lining up runway 28 and departing on the Danik 1, Valencia. Clock. Engine to 50. And stable. Auto throttle on.
Airspeed alive.
There is a variant of them. These are the GEs, I think, Dave.
80 knots.
Knots, cross check.
E1, rotate. E2.
Rotate.
Positive ring.
You're coming up. All right, flaps to 1. Gorilla Glue with the toga party. All right, we're going to go autopilot on. We're going to go ahead and shut our taxi light. It was already off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Our RTO, we're set there. We're above flaps 1 speed. We're going to go flaps up. And they'll be up in a second. Out. And let's get a couple of screenshots on the way out of here. All right, we'll continue our climb. I believe we're going up to 380 if I remember. I'll double check it quick. Sync our heading. Look at the shape of your last approach. Oh boy. Totally unintended. Yeah, 380 on the cruise altitude. And 10,000 feet, we can go lights off. Probes are on, wing light can come off as well. And now, we enjoy the flight. Nice. Hunter, we're going out by well, I mean, it's we're going out by Jersey, Jersey and Pennsylvania, the border out there of Jersey and Pennsylvania. There's a lake, and my wife's grandmother lives out there, and she is on a she turns 100 on Monday, so we got a little 100th birthday party for her. What's wrong with that view? you're over on the YouTube side and you hit the subscribe button over there, thank you very much. At least one person did over there today. Did not get your alert. It is, it might actually have been Callum. I think he did get an alert. Crow sent it in the DM. Yeah, that's quite the phallic approach. Right. Nicely done. I love flying in South America, especially during sunset. I just got another error. Just Flight AI 777-800 Argentina Airlines. My tech. I don't know if that's anything, but I don't know what it's going to default to. But it didn't throw a ton of errors. It was just one. E should be right over there, but I think we're actually going to get in before dark. This actually should be a decent, I don't know, could get dark real quick down here. Yeah, Argentina, yeah, here, you want to screenshot this? Argentina 1988 using model Just Flight AI 737-800 Aeroline Argentina ARG. Model files may be corrupt. And then it says vPilot will try to correct. And I got no other error, so maybe it did publish something. I don't think I have a visual on him. He should be right back there, but he might be out of render range anyway. I know, right? He's going to Caracas. I'll change airports and see if I see him with the error. Gotcha. Very good. Passing 27,000 feet, climbing out. Chasing the sun towards Bogota. VNav is definitely working better than it was before. We got on 45 nautical miles to top of climb. What? Portugal is going to play. Got to support my land. Sounds good, Kenny. Thanks for coming in. And we're about an hour out. 2324 is no, I'm sorry. 0048 Zulu. Yeah, so we're not gonna get there by will be a new flight for the new day. So 0048 Zulu is when we're supposed to land. Top of descent 2324 hours. Good luck to Portugal. I don't know who they're playing, but we have 2 of these. We have an 8 here and 8 here. Yeah, we definitely do. We have 2 of these. And we only have 1. Good. Gadget, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid earlier, brother. One of many, many raids, and I appreciate you. Dave says, does flight factor make the 777 for MSFS 24, or is it only for X-plane? Flight factor is not. It's PMDG for the 777 in MSFS 24. Dave. Flight factor, as far as I know, is only X-plane. Bad next is messing up the throttles. Oh. I have just as many thank yous to send out tonight as I did yesterday. That is crazy. Crazy town. Climbing through 360, 2,000 feet to go until our top of climb. Then we have a... We'll see how it goes here. Get an update here in a second. Sync our heading bug over. Just finished watching the footy. England took it, but they're gonna have to up their game. Oh yeah? Not playing so hot? I mean, enough to win, though. All right. Hunter says, I'm flying to PSP, and this controller for Oakland Center keeps messing with us and getting mad. I mean, are you guys doing what you're supposed to do? LA is usually pretty squared away. Are you on center? Is there an event in LA tonight, or is it just fun? We are, but the controller is messing up me and the other pilot's flight number. Oh, well, what? Gotcha. There's like 6 controller centers on, 6 centers on right now. That is crazy. What's your flight number, Hunter? Did my first full flight in 24 today in the 737. To be honest, I don't see much different between the two sims. Key binding in 24 is a nightmare. Gadget, you were in 2020 that whole time? Key binding is a pain in the ass, Gadget, until you get used to it. It really is hard to get used to from the other one. I did not know that. I did not know you had just now switched over. That's funny. I had no clue. So how is he switching? How is he getting your flight number screwed up, or screwing you and another pilot up, Hunter? Well, hang on a second. You have, there's an ASA 63, an ASA 64, there's an ASA 333, 348, 340, ASA 619, ASA 630. It's no wonder they, I mean, if you guys are all doing a group flight and that's how you're, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're asking for it there. Plane behind me is 692 and 630. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, yeah, your Alaska 630, 634, 64, 63. I mean, that's, you guys are, I mean, yeah, I could see why he's mad. We are not. I'm just getting the money for the Alaska flight. They have the option to pick flights and make fake money. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, we have the same option here, yeah. What is the event? Is there an event out there? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, LA Live. The whole damn place is lit up like a Christmas tree. It's great. That's where I would be if there wasn't a an event down here in Aeroconomy event. I would be up there flying around. Seriously, 2020. No, Gadget, your 2020 runs phenomenally. So much so that I didn't know you weren't in 24. That's phenomenal. Yeah, your 2024 looks and runs great. Your stream looks amazing. This little light glitch over here. What's happening right now? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. That's a new Boeing feature, Hunter says. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I've never seen it before. This would be the first flight where there's an issue. I have no idea. That's a new one on me. I'm using Rex Atmos, and I don't even remember if I started it again. I did not. I'm gonna start it again. All the pictures that I took so far are they were not with Rex Atmos, and now these will be. Angel, how's it going? Welcome in over on the Beam side. How are you? That's with Rex Atmos on. But I don't have reshade on. Flying over the Andes Mountains right now. The view you never want to have. You can only have it once, and you can only have it for a very short time. Heading to Bogota, yes we are. On our way to Bogota. And we've been all over South America all day today. It's been absolutely a crazy day. We've been in 2 different planes. It's been good. Going great, Kenny. It's going great. Just getting a few screenshots here with reshade on. I forgot to start reshade again for the second time today after loading in. Mike Mock just landed. How'd it go, Mike? Thanks, Angel. I appreciate you. Hope you're well, man. Hope everything's going good. This is a pretty good payday, right, Mike? TX Tenchi, welcome in. Greetings from Charlotte. Well, hello. Greetings from Chicago. How's Charlotte doing? Is it hot down there, TX? Let's get back down where we were. I was checking out VATSIM radar here. Sick. Enjoy this a lot. We're going on 9 hours of stream, and we're going to be at a 10-hour stream by the time we're done today. Raining until Wednesday. Gotcha. I'm heading out east tomorrow. Actually, I'll be heading out to the Jersey, Pennsylvania border. But it's been raining here. We've been getting crazy storms. Mike, yeah. Like a half a hotel or a half a mansion that you off of one flight you can do. Come from EGLL to SVMI. Yeah, that's what I landed this morning, Mike. When I flew this morning, I started last night. I started the overnight long haul. That's where I was. I was in Heathrow, and then I did Heathrow to SVMI, Macquiata, and then when I landed, I think it was like $200-some thousand. I don't even remember, but it was crazy. And the VA gets like $400,000 or $500,000. It's nuts. And we've had a lot of guys do a lot of long hauls. Aeroconomy will be releasing in its full release here very, very soon. With this event, with the last event, he said it was going to be pushed over the edge, and then this event came up, and I have no doubt now that it'll be releasing soon. Oh, you want to know my prediction? I meant to say this earlier too. My prediction for Inabuild's O'Hare and Synaptic A220 is going to be this week. It's going to be this week coming up. You know why? Anybody know why? And maybe even MK Studios Miami might come as well at the same time this week. It's my prediction. I don't know anything more than anybody else. My prediction. The why is because I will be away from my sim rig until Sunday, next Sunday, so a week from today. Just wish we had a DL. I heard they were expanding more for AA. Oh, you mean in Charlotte? Delta flies into Charlotte, just not a lot, right? I've been through Charlotte actually. My wife went through there, but yeah, same here. I mean, I'm looking forward to it too, but it'll drop for you guys while I'm gone, and I won't be able to. I'll be sitting there like, oh, what the hell? But I like I said, I have family stuff to do. It's not a huge deal, but man, look at that. Last night I did SVMI, and today EGL to SV. Nice. I did see that you did the turn. I was like, oh, he's got a payday coming. That's great. Thanks for doing those long flights, man. Thanks, Sun Blessed. Have you tried any of the virtual airlines? Hunter, we own one. Like that's what WolfAir is. My last 100 episodes have been virtual airlines. Yeah, we have 70 pilots, I think now, if are very close to it. The process is you join the Discord and you join the Discord and you start flying. That's it. All we require is 5 flights a month and landing rates under 500. That's really it, man. It's pretty chill. We have 3,000 routes all over the world. Here's the information of the website and the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord even if you don't want to join the VA. and get some information here on the on FSHub is where we go. We have 66 pilots right now, and we have 30 liveries. Actually, probably closer to, probably edging closer to about 35 now, because we've since added the 737-9 that I have to add into here, and yeah, I have to update this as well. But yeah, we have 3,000 routes all over the world, and we have 21 hubs. It's been transmitting in the chat the entire day there, and then it functions with Aeroconomy. Aeroconomy is where you get paid, and you can buy properties, and very soon there'll be stock trading. Oh, you know what? I didn't even see. How did the lotto go today, guys? There's a lotto drawing. Live lotto draw. Let's see here. Ambo Mung, John Gold, Sean Babeats with 36 grand. Dude, another raid. Sean, you're crazy. What is going on? I don't even know how many raids there are today. I literally have no clue. Sean, thank you for the raid, man. Did you see you won 36 grand in the lotto? What's going on, Sean? Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your crew over here. I know you were doing some WolfAir flying over there as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Absolutely insane day here today. Absolutely insane day today. Welcome in, guys. My name is Nate. I'm the founder and owner of one of the managers of WolfAir Aviation, and we pretty much fly predominantly WolfAir Aviation flights here. Today we're flying down in South America, doing the same event that Sean was doing. So I got a memo which said raid the old man, so I did. Nice, Sean. Oh, you know, do we need to show the picture of your side job, Sean? Do we need that? Thanks again for the raid, Sean. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, whatever. It's been a crazy day. I think I've been holding 40 or 50 people in here as consistently. It's been absolutely nutty. I'm not used to numbers like that, so I did see you got some winnings. Yeah, 36 grand you got. All good. The good news is. Oh, nice, Sean. Very nice. I think this flight is going to count for the next week. So this flight, being that we land after midnight, is going to count for the for last week. So I don't think. I was worried that I wasn't going to get a. I was worried that I wasn't going to get a payout, an interest payout next week if I'm not flying. Because if you don't fly, you get interest payouts every week if you fly a flight during that week. Because I'm a gambler, I never win. So yeah, it's my hotel is within your reach. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Sean. So yeah, you have to fly a flight during the week in order to get the interest payout of your bank account. And just so you guys are just a heads up, my interest payment my last flight was my last week, because I was over $1 million, was like $17,000. So just you know, there's a benefit in flying too. So. How you finding flying in South America, Sean? Did you fly down here much at all? I don't think you have. It's definitely it's an awesome part of the world, man. You reached 900 followers. Congrats, man. Congratulations. I hit 1,500 too. It's a couple of huge milestones there. Congratulations on 900. I'm sitting over here watching my own self again. You know how many times that's happened today? Insane. I kind of want to count the rates. Hang on. It's a way to filter these. Bro, this is insane right now. Oh, it's more than 4. Pros, Speedbird, Gadget, Robo, Grizzle, Nige B, Ian, Digi, Kevmick, and Sean Babitz. 10 raids today. Absolutely nuts. It's silly as hell. Hold up. Hold up, Sunbless says. Hold up what? What's my longest flight hunt? What, for the VA or for me personally? Did I miss you, Sunbless? Did you raid me? What are you holding up? VA, our longest flight, I think, is the JFK to Hong Kong, I believe. And I think it's 18 hours. It is a crazy day, son. But bless, I don't even know what to say. Like there's been 40 or 50 people in here all day long. And they're watching my dumbass. But yeah, just absolutely nuts. Well, you talk about a crazy Saturday. And that's not including YouTube and Beam as well. It's been nuts. Hit 1,500. Ton of gifted. Like, good start to a vacation. Yeah, right? It's insane. It's nuts. Come back with a... Oh, no more music. Yeah, I guess we could... Not wrong, Hunter. Thank you for the reminder. I get all wrapped up. I get all wrapped up yapping, and I forget all about it. Elcar's flying out of SKBO right now, and him and I are going to pass in the air again. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, man. Had a solid Friday stream too. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Seconds here. Enjoy the views. I want to try to put one of the long flights on. Not confident to wake up on time. I mean, the long flight, Heathrow to SVMI is about 9.5 hours. So, you know, if you get that going, I mean, by the time. But the other thing you could do, Crows, is put a hold in. Load up an extra hour of fuel, put a hold in, and have the plane hold for an hour. Do that. Holy crap. We're 100 miles from top of descent. I gotta get my head in the game. All right, let's get our fixed rings in. Sierra Kilo. Bravo. Sierra. So, Bravo, Oscar. $25-mile ring to a 10-mile ring to a 5-mile ring. Whoops. We're coming in on runway 14 right. And we're going to come over here and get our One 4 right is the runway. 135. No, I need the reciprocal, not that. Three 1-5. I need a Sky Dolly reminder that haven't been reminding me all day long, and hopefully today this one will be different because the approach into here is awesome. Let's do Amvis. We'll find Amvis in the legs. Fix. And we'll 2 nautical mile ring around that. Our approach speed flaps 30 is going to be 130. Set. All right, let's take a look here at our approach briefing. Let's get our checklist going here again. It's all set up. Before taxi, descent is what we need. Descent. Our recall, checked. Notes are good. Auto brake, we're going to go to 2. We got to roll out all the way down anyway. Auto brake is set. Landing reference is set. And our approach briefing, we're going to do right now. Before we do that, I want to make sure all of our stars information is good. Talk about a confusing star, guys. Here we are. We're coming in from NVAM. I don't think I have the right one here. I need the INVA 5 Echo. Amvis is where we're coming in from. Holem. Aquieta. Or Aquieta. Drink service on this flight? What's up, Arch? How are you, man? Welcome in. Hunter, do I need to be approved to see the Discord? Yes, you do. I'll let you in right now. Well, are you, did you apply? I'll take it double. let me see what the hell chart number I'm looking for here. The Invis. Did you apply, Hunter? What do you mean it's weird? What's weird? I can't see all the channels. You have to go in your in the Discord, go into channels and roles over here, up here on the, and then you can check out, you can apply, hit everything that you're applied to, and then you can see everything. We don't have all of the channels opened up to everyone because people get pinged for things that they're not interested in or whatever. So we have it drilled down so you're only seeing what you're interested in, essentially, is what we try to do. That way you're not getting bogged down, and it seems to be working out well. All right, I really got to find this chart that we're descending on. Bella. I think I'm just going to overlay this one, see what happens here. 5 east and 5 west. Oh, that's why. Was I ever a captain or an FO? No, I was a fireman. I was an FF. This is LCAR right here. Hello, LCAR. Little flash of the landing lights at him. He's flashing them back. Oh, that's great. I don't think that one worked either, my tech. That's a white livery as well. Did you figure it out, huh? Go pap it. Okay, good. 777 WolfAir. Did you see, you saw it, Elcar? You think you got it? Very good. Yeah, we've been messing with the VMRs, so LCAR, so that was cool. I didn't know you were in here. Arch, what have you been up to, man? What did you stream it today, or what do you got going on? All right, so I was right. It is this chart. We're coming in from here is what we're doing. But this chart, for whatever reason, I don't think this chart's updated right. There's another arrival that comes in this way, and it basically does the same thing and then comes back, and then we go to Amvis. Doesn't really matter because we're at 17,000 feet by yeah, 18,000 feet at Pappet, and then we go right down to Amvis. So as long as Amvis is good, we need to be at 13,000 feet at Amvis. That's in there correctly. Appet, I don't even see here. But all these are at 17,000 feet, so these are all, it's not a huge... Here we go. This is the right one. Had the wrong damn chart. Appet, 2,500 to 200 knots at 18,000 feet. All right, so that's the chart we need. Cool. So 18,000 at Appet, and then we're probably just going to go direct right to Amvis is probably what's going to happen. We may go over here to SOAR 01 and then go direct to Amvis. But all these, because everything is at 18,000 feet, we could vector into Amvis at any point and then continue with the approach. 13,000 feet between 230 and 200 knots. I'm probably going to slow down to 200 at that point. And then we do have the approach set up. We're finally getting to our... so we can go down to... We're going to drop down to 18,000 on the MCP right now. And again, that's 10,000 feet above AGL. So, because the airport here is very low. It's my recovery day, playing some Tarkov and relaxing. Nice. Tarkov, you relaxing with Tarkov, dude? That gave me that game almost gave me an aneurysm. I don't know what the hell. I can't relax with that game. That's crazy. All right. ILS, we're coming in on Cat C. We will be. What's up, XDJ? Welcome in. I'm getting a coffee now, my text says. 8,600 for the Cat C approach. Let's go ahead and put that in. Menu, off, legs, and then I just want to make sure still in the midst of our approach briefing. So again, we're going to hit Appet and then probably make our turn to Amvis. If not, we're going to go to SOAR 01 and then make our turn to Amvis as long as ATC doesn't come on. Right now, ATC is not on. There is no traffic in the area, so there's no factors there. And then we're coming in on our ILS Yankee runway 14 right. So we'll hit Amvis at 13,000 feet. Quick slide on 148 over to the localizer at Utmam. At Utmam, we have to be at 12,000 feet, and then we're taking the glide slope in and down to our minimums. 12,000 feet is where we intercept the glide slope, 195 knots. At BO 612, we are about 11 miles out, and we should be able to see the runway there. Should be able to see and see what we're doing. To be fair, I used to do PUBG with pros long ago in my mixer days. This is relaxing. Yeah, I hear you. How you doing, Beats? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Our top of descent is now. We have no ATC at all. I think we're just going to clear ourselves down. 12,000. If they come on, we'll do as instructed, but... And then when we land, we'll be exiting left. And this was our very... Nope, that's not what I need. Be exiting left. Hopefully we're off by Kilo 5, and we'll park over here at the gates that we just left. Well, I say just left. That was hours ago. I think we left. It was 74 or 75. We were in those gates there, so we'll taxi in there and shut down. That makes sense now. All right. Flight number is Wolf 49 X-ray, Hunter. Help me remember Air Fork 1 logo. An Air Fork 1 logo? Oh. Help me remember. We are on our way down. Presidential seal with forks. I don't remember that. Did you do that? I don't remember that one, Crack. Oh, you just thought of it. I love it. I mean, I'm all in. That's cool. What is going on with this landing gear glitch over here? I'm all in on that. All right, auto brake is set. Why is it? That's our before taxi checklist. What the hell is happening right now? All right, let's override these. I don't know why those failed. We did all the checklist items. Altimeter, we do need that. Broken clouds at 4,000 feet, 1027 on the altimeter. And we are descending underneath the transition altitude. And the transition altitude is... $18,000 feet. So we're definitely descending underneath that. We'll go ahead and go to local altimeter right now. I love that, Crack. I love it. I love it. Winds are coming right at us at 10 knots. A little bit of a crosswind, not terrible. We've landed here in worse for sure. Altimeter is set. Speed brake we're not going to arm just yet. All right, that turn, we're officially on the arrival. Again, runway, our altitude is 8,300 feet, so at 18,300 feet, we will, we're 10,000 AGL, so we will turn on our lights and prepare like it's 10,000 feet, essentially. If we wait until 10,000 feet, we'll be 2,000 feet above the ground. And everybody, we are descending into Bogota. If we go missed, climb to 13,000 on the RNAV, GNSS, missed approach track to Amvis, which is essentially we're going to be climbing back to where we're going. So we're going to be making a right turn, right traffic, climbing out to BO 684, then back up here to Guvum, and then we're going to give it another shot to Amvis, and then we'll commence again. Oh yeah, it's definitely I love flying into this airport. We flew out of here earlier. We flew up to Valencia, then we jumped into the Baron and flew a GA leg out and back, and then we jumped back into this thing and flew back to Bogota. Had Whip teach me how to do this like a pro in a 321. Nice. We have no traffic. There is nobody coming to Bogota at all but me. So we literally have no traffic. We have no ATC. So after we go to Sur 01, we're going direct to Amvis. So from... We're going to go from Papet over to Sur. And again, just so we're not coming in at a crazy angle here, we're going to come in this way. So, why? There's Amvis in here twice. There we go. There we go. Tighten this up a little bit. I'm going to slow down to 250 here. Actually, I think we're going to go down to 230, so we're managed. Otherwise, this turn's going to get really it's going to be a real wild turn. Let's chat and pics. Hey Wolf, looking at my coffee. That's right. Enlist now. Nice. That's right. See that coffee. All right. Let's go ahead and go flat. Well, we're 10 miles from the, actually 15 miles from the approach turn. So let's we'll wait a second here. We're doing all right. There's the information right there, guys. If you want to join WolfAir, pops up every half hour or so. Updating again, not even the flight that I did counted. Really? All right, let's slow it down to 220 here. Go flaps 1. 18,000 feet. We're about 10,000 above the ground. Wing light on, and we're supposed to be at 18,000 the last. Wrong destination. My dumbass flew to the wrong airport. Yeah, I knew that. I knew you flew to the wrong airport, but you said updating again, like. All right, little turn. Oh, the model matching. I got you. Speed brakes armed. Hour and 10 on the flight clock right now. Final check of the winds. 9 knots right down the pipe. We are going to be at a 130. So we'll go +4. +5 we'll do. Keeping it off. It's a real weird glitch. I don't know what that is. Bogota traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We just left SOAR 01 direct AMVIS for the ILS runway 14 approach into Bogota. Cabin is ready. Let's go. Music off. Slow down to 210. It'll be at 13,000 feet by AMVIS here. We got 10 miles. We're good. We're all right. $8,600 is the minimum. Go ahead and start Sky Dolly so we don't forget it. 13,000 right on the nose. As soon as we make this turn, I will activate the localizer. We're going to be localizer armed. Dude, did we just freeze? Whoa. That was crazy. I haven't had a freeze like that in a long time. All right, little side step over here. We'll grab the localizer here at this next waypoint and auto brake set, speed brake set. We almost have visual. That's the that's 1-4 left. Localizer's grabbed. Arm the glide. There's the runway. Bogota traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, established on the localizer about a 15-mile final for runway 14 right, Bogota. Last landing of the day. You're only as good as your last landing. Let's see how it goes. Go down to 180 until 5. Well, close to 5 anyway. Flaps 5. Here we go. Uh, 20-knot wind coming right down the pipe. 130. We're going to slow down to about 1. If we have that 20-knot wind, we're going to slow down to about 140. Thank you, Kev. You're coming down. Flaps 15. Been slowing down, so we're going to go down to 135. That's all. Supposed to only be about 10 miles an hour on the ground. Got the glide. We're 5 miles out. Flaps 30. Auto brake is set. Speed brake is armed. Lights are on. My aircraft. 9-knot wind coming right at us. Good. Glad you see me. Oh. We're all right, though.
Glide slow. Approaching minimum. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
We're fine.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yeah, and then we're high.
100.
Then we're high all the time.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Revolution! Thank you for the follow. AP1, 70 knots, slowing down, 60 knots, reverser stowed, auto brake, and auto brake release. Revolution, thanks for the follow. Flight director's off, auto throttle off. Kilo 6, manual braking and vacate. Bogota traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray vacating runway 10 right at Kilo 6. Taxi Kilo 6, Papa to Echo to the gate. Bogota. Taxi light on, strobe light off, wing light off. Engine number 1 shut down. You see my spoilers up. That's good. Probably see my flaps too. Cleaning up now. Where you at anyway? I see your spoilers up. What a dick. All right. We got a nice recording there. Anyway, oh, that was a 260. My landing. I think I've been getting gypped on my landing rates today. Looked pretty smooth. Well done. Thanks, Kev. It was set at 260. I mean, again, it's a 777. I'm not upset about a 260, but they definitely feel a lot lighter than that. Cargo. Oh, you're in cargo. Gotcha. That's the Gulf gates there. We're going up to Echo here. Gate we left earlier. The gate we're returning to today. Turn off lights can come off, and we're on the ramp in a second here. Off our taxi light. Taxi lights off. Nope. We passed it already? Oh, damn it. There we go. This thing, for whatever reason, is not wanting to turn when I'm on the ground. The old surprise stop movie throws at me. All right, APU is on. Engine number 2 off. What a day, man. What a day. That was awesome. All right, lights are all off. Let's see. N1 on the engine. 2 is good. We can go beacon light off. We can go seatbelt signs off. Hydraulics off. Shocks can come in. Ground power on. Ground power switched. APU off. Deboarding has been requested. Where's my tech at? You still here? He bounced. Oh, he's over at the other cargo side. White livery in the MD-11 from my my VMR. The white livery. SimTech Tracker gave me a 254 at 1.25 Gs. We did float a lot, very close to center line, but 1.25 at a 254. That glide slope, I always have a problem with that glide slope coming in on that side. I don't know what the deal is, but I usually have an issue with it. Not quite sure why. Should be fixed in the updated one. Okay, so it's updated now if I run it again? Mm-hmm. Six screenshots here, man. I don't even know which ones to upload for Volanta. Yes, okay. I'll do that in a second. Let's test it out right now. My 10th flight into Bogota. Nope, my 11th flight, sorry. So we had a heck of a day today, guys. Coming back out of Valencia. Hand flew it just a little bit and right along the Andes mountain range here, and then up and over the Andes mountains. Back into the arrival. Look at my pics of your landing. Okay, we'll do. We're coming into, we came in and then went direct to Amvis and then straight in on the localizer. Again, floated a little bit. We were just off the center line there, but we were legal, not by much, but we were legal. And the screenshots we got, we had this on pushback coming out of Valencia, and then that was over coming over the Andes. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Looks like my tech got a couple of pictures of landings, the landing as well. Oh, nice. That's cool. Very nice. All right, thanks, my tech. Yep. That we're gonna let these guys unload, and I'm gonna dip off of VATSIM real quick, and we're gonna run this installer one more time. WolfAir Aviation model matching. Wait for this update. It's preparing the download. Don't want to jump the gun like I did the last time. I should have recorded it. You followed it all the way to the gate. Oh, it's funny. Hung up on 84%. Just restart it. Can you check your Discord? 92. Let it be. I will let it be. Pros, I've installed vPilot. Very nice, man. Right, restarting. Pros, I think you're going to be fine, man. I really do. You're just going to have to work, just work on your callouts, man. You'll be fine. When in doubt, ask us. Oh, man. That is incorrect. I did not have vPilot shut down. That's probably why it took forever to run. Congratulations, Crows. That's the first step. All right, I'm back on the network. Hawks Girl, what's going on? Just wrapping up here. We got a little bit more, 10 hours of streaming. Holy cow. It's going good. We just landed in Bogota. We had a hell of a day here. Let's see what we got here. My tech, you see me correctly? Let me see how. Oh, that's this guy from FSLTL. I see you correctly. Looks like looks like you nailed it. I say we eat loosely. All I did was install a bunch of VMRs. So, you appear to be good to go. Very nice. That is an FSLTL, or I'm sorry, not an FSLTL. That is a joint FS run. But Good to go then. We will need to watch any model not matching, but it should be nailed. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right. Thank you for working on that, my tech. I appreciate it. We have some couple of things to do here. Looking at our flight here, and SVAA to SKBO, we got a minus 260, 532 nautical mile flight. We did get paid for Aeroconomy, live and VATSIM. We got set for that. I do want to check my landing analysis here and see how far we deviated from the center line. 16.4 feet to the left. Not enough. Or too much for the achievement. Doing a couple of likes of the have to figure out the Join FS models. I have a feeling it just pulls from your current model matching, your current models that you have installed, because the way it pulled the secret livery and made it not so secret is I have a feeling it just picked that, or I don't know. I mean, you're the tech guy, but it seems very interesting that it just yanked that one. Liking a few Viper Strike. There we go. I don't see any, but I'm using the old LRM. Oh, I gotcha. SKBO wanted to go to Bogota. Right, let's get back to here. We can now sign this because we arrived. Earlier we spawned in, so we couldn't sign it. Delivered Colombia USAR team to Valencia. How do you spell that? VLENCIA, yeah. Turned with Kiwis. Placed family. Always pleasure driving. SKBO, even under the actually, well is actually a check mark on the old LRM. That means it doesn't work in the old LRM. What does that mean? I don't. All right, and then we'll go over here to Aeroconomy and see how we did on that flight. $1.32 million here. We got paid $55,000, and then the company grabbed 38 of that. So that leaves us with about 15 grand for that flight. So we flew a whole bunch of flying today. I believe we were just over, I think we were under 1.1 million this morning. We made 506,000 on that long haul. The company made 350 of that, so we made about 204. No, 154-ish. Then we made another 20-ish there. Hang on. Yeah. Doing good. Doing good. We don't need to go through all that, but yeah. You guys aren't flying these and you're part of Aeroconomy, and whatever airline you're in, you're out of your mind. These big payouts here. Join FS doesn't populate in the old LRM, even though it's checked. Even though it's checked in the preferences. Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting here in Bogota. We just wrapped up, and go ahead and see what else we got to do. Load. We have been streaming for over 10 hours, guys. It has been an insane night. Insane night. Guys, I think I'm going to raid Ibanez. Ibanez is, before we go, don't go anywhere. But I do want to say thank you to everybody. Absolutely insane day. So we're going to wrap up here. We will wrap up here, and we did catch a follow over on Beam. I believe it was Retro Gains over on Beam came in. Thank you very much. I don't know why some people are on VATSIM. A guy just took off from the opposite runway I was landing. I know, Elcar. Well, I had the same thing this morning on my overnight long haul. I had a guy that was that completely overtook me. He had 3,000 hours on the network, and like I said, you know, everybody wants to think, oh, he's got 3,000 hours on the network. I can't believe he wants to teach me. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Like 3,000 hours, if you're doing, you know, you're not treating it seriously. It really doesn't matter. But so Cons, thank you for the follow. Crows, thank you for the raid. We had 10 raids today, guys. 10. So Cons, thank you for the follow again. Welcome back. Daddy Crows, thank you for the raid. Speedbird, thank you for the raid. Gadget, thank you for the raid. Simply Tricks, thank you for the follow. Ropenza, thank you for the 500 bits. Calum, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Robo, thank you for the raid. Grizzle with a huge raid as well. Carlo, Aqua Taylor, and Vin, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Two Cry, thanks for the 5 gifted sub once again. I wish I could know what your total is in the stream, but I completely understand. Brosy, thank you for the follow. New Skies, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Maestro, thank you for the follow. Nige, thank you for the raid, a huge raid, 58. John Brown, thank you for the follow. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Arrow Switzerland, thank you for the follow. Crows, thank you for the 50 bits. Ian, thank you for the raid party at 10. Senior Editor, thank you for the follow. Digi, thank you for the raid with 7. Upshift, Deadeye, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Kevmick, thank you for the raid 13 of 13. Sean Babitz came in with a raid party at 19. And Revolutionary Gaming just followed as well. Holy crap. That is crazy. And then it gets better. Insane. It gets better. On this side, that was yesterday, 21 hours ago, 10 hours ago. Blessed, thank you for the 75 bits. Again, Ropenza, thank you for the 500 bits. Pros with a 10 stream streak. Sean Babitz with a 7 stream streak. Hawksgirl with a 15 stream streak. Viper Strike with a 5 stream streak. And Blessed Gaming again with 25 more bits. Crows with 50 bits. And Pro Sauce with a 3 stream streak. You guys are all legends. Absolutely insane day. 10-hour stream. I will be back next week. We're definitely going to be back, and I'll be doing a lot more of this again. We've the Aeroconomy event. This will likely be my last flight. I don't know when I'm going to be able to work another one in. Slight chance of an overnight long haul, but highly doubtful. But I will be in the Discord throughout the week. If you guys want to join the Discord is right here. If you want to join WolfAir, you can figure out how to do that in the Discord. Very easy to do. Actually, I'll just drop that link too while we're here. I'll drop both links at Discord and the WolfAir Aviation. You guys are more than welcome to join us. The only thing is 5 flights a month we ask, and that you land less than 500 feet per minute. That rule is going to change here very, very shortly. I don't know. I actually, just before we go here, I do want to check out in FSHub. I want to see after now everybody, well, not everybody has landed, but I do want to see how WolfAir is doing in the event as an airline. We know how we did here in 4 days. In 4 days, the rule changes from 1,000 to 500. Yes. So I flew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flights in 24 hours. I flew the Boeing 777 on 5 flights and the Beechcraft on 2. And then our VA contribution, we have almost hit, when the next guy lands, we will hit 50 flights with 15 pilots. Absolutely insane. Absolutely nuts. You guys are crazy, and I love it. I'm here for it. Real quick, let's take a look at our airline radar. This is our airline radar right now. We have 11 pilots in the sky. This guy is he is on his way back. I believe that is Rex. Yeah, he's on his way back from EGLL. We got a few more down here. I'm still here on the ground. Looks like Rex is on his way from Panama. We got another guy down. Crows is down here in doing his GA stuff as well. Looks like we also have KGW flying. He's not flying the event, but yeah, just nuts. Absolutely crazy stuff. Having a great time, guys, with WolfAir and everything that you guys do, and I hope you guys are having fun with it too. I have a feeling everybody is, because everybody is flying the hell out of planes. So it looks like Dextro might be getting ready to do the LEMD, the Madrid to over as well. Heclac is out. Heclac's over in Australia. I'm not sure what Heclac. He always shows up in Australia for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But yeah, let's figure out. Let's get this. What else we got going on here? I am looking to do. Ibanez rated me last night and kicked off a phenomenal evening for me. So we're gonna go rate him. He's an X-plane. I know he is. I'm not really 100% sure. He's doing the New Haven thing. Tampa to New Haven is what he's doing. It looks like he's in the air already. So if you guys are not already going checking, you're probably already over there lurking anyway. I am. And we're going to head over to Ibanez. Here is the raid message, guys. Go ahead and hit that, throw that in the chat. I would appreciate that. And we are going to head over there. I hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm not sure when. The latest it will be next Sunday or Monday. But there's a potential, depends on when I get back here, there's a potential for some streams next week, depending on when and where the wind takes us, me, the wife, and the kids. There's a chance we might be back in Chicago. So Ibanez is doing the flight because he's coming to Connecticut. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is on his way up to Connecticut next week. Right. I will be doing my a birthday stream in a couple of weeks as well, guys. Gorilla Glue, enjoyed. Looking forward to the streams when I'm back. Sounds good. We'll definitely get some. I'll be interacting in Discord, guys. If you need something, let me know. I'm just gonna be away from the gaming rig, and won't be streaming. So, but I'm always around in the Discord and moving around the world here. So, that's gonna be it. Let's go say hi to Ibanez. Give Joe a follow over there. If you guys don't know who Joe is, you absolutely should follow him. If you're new to me or new to the community and our intertwined communities, this guy that we're going to see is absolutely just a great streamer. Good stuff. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or no, I'll see you guys later on, and see you when I see you will be a better thing. No later than next Monday, that's for sure. Possibly next Sunday. Guys, we'll catch you later. Peace.
Hello, sir. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We have dealt with not one, but 2 crashes to desktops with our 737-800 flight from Tampa to New Haven. So we are trying to do our second flight that we had planned this evening from New Haven to Block Island. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. Hello. Hawks Girl. Great to see you. Crows. Hello. Techie.